never stream again. I think it'll take a little bit more than that to make me feel crushed, per se. Now let's just switch over to Heroes of Might and Magic 3, and let's just put Saturday Heroes 3 with me kick. Okay, that's the title I'll start off with for today. I'm probably gonna have to rule number 2 refer to number 1. Yeah. But yeah, yesterday I was actually streaming some Modern Warfare 2, so that was a very interesting experience, to say the least. But I guess you could say more on that a little bit later. Would you fucking start already, says Eskild. Oh, hey Eskild. Started talking without being online. I would imagine that well, that doesn't sound right, but anyway. So, one moment. Just gonna be posting up these final notices here. There we go. Okay, there's one. And then I can take this, copy it, and then post it to the other side. And boom. Now people should be fully aware that this stream is starting, like, pretty much now. 1 second. Just gonna look in first. You're online. We only heard the end of you responding to Raise before it came online. Okay, that is bizarre. It should not have done that. I played the, that doesn't sound right. I mean, I played the freaking Heroes 2 battle music and everything. There's no way that it took that long for to determine that I was streaming. Like, really. Like, I've heard a lag, but that's a bit much. Ramsrock for mod, oh good grief. Well, it did that. Okay. Well, anyways, so I'll let you guys talk amongst yourselves for a little bit. I'm just going to reply to some comments, briefly. Just gonna stall a little bit for time. Sorry about that. Now, why only 19 people here? Well, because I just started, like, 3 minutes ago. Not even. So I'm just gonna chill a little bit, wait for the room to fill up, or wait for this room to fill up, and we'll get into it later. Okay, I'll see you guys in a bit. Just going to BRB here.
Our beef is raised without the use of hormones or steroids. We're pretty proud about that.
Okay, I've given, I think, people plenty of time to show up, so next, not this team. We'll be hearing it for at least 50% of the rest of the stream. Oh, good grief. No, don't even. No, I know you aren't getting late, but WTF. Oh, freaking S-killed. Play Crawl again, Muskin, because, well, forget it. No copyrighted music. Anyways, so, Georgie says, why not play something else then, not D2? Well, why shouldn't it be D2? Also, what is this something else you want me to play if it's not D2? You want me to play, like, what, Modern Warfare 2 or something? Like, oh, that seems kind of out of place in a Heroes 3 stream. I would rather just wait, like, 2 minutes, give some people time to show up, and then I'll get started. I don't see what the big deal with that is. I mean, you've been waiting all week. I don't think waiting an extra 5 minutes will kill you. Ansel Wright, welcome to the stream. You're saying, Miki, what do you think of playing by some special rules? We're playing on most hated towns. Okay, so this is a nice question to start off my stream on. An intellectual one, a very nice change from the other ones I see on my chat. Uh, I actually, well, what do you mean by some special rules? I think that imposing certain rules makes a lot of sense. Like, so there's some people who don't like playing by with rules, but for me, if you're saying to yourself, okay, if you want a more even match, then it's kind of like you want to make sure that Necropolis is banned, or Conflux is banned, or that there's some kind of like restrictions imposed on them so that they don't just mop the floor with every other faction, right? Like, that's how I personally feel about rules. I think that they make sense in a competitive environment. As far as, what was the other thing you said? Most hated towns? Well, personally, the most hated towns really vary from person to person, or group set to group set, right? Like for me, most hated town would probably be maybe Tower. I don't know. For me, it would probably be Tower. For somebody else, a lot of people seem to have a lot of stigma against Fortress. I don't really have much stigma against Fortress, so it really depends on what the definition of a hated town is. But personally, like I like to play Inferno because it's very challenging, and I don't mind playing Tower so much because it has Soulmare. So yeah, when you say most hated town, I got no beef with playing a hated town per se. Anyway, where were you yesterday for D2 Modern Warfare 2? Yes. H2 does have PvP. I think that you can actually set up PvP on Game Ranger. I'm not too sure. Not entirely too sure. Hey man, how are you? I'm doing fine, thank you for asking. How are you? I got up and I'm ready to roll. Aiming for Island Underground, Jebus. Oh, don't even talk to me, Harry. Anyways, joining us for the start of today's stream, we have Ansel Wright, Bad Direction, Busegi, Korb, Demockles, Electrical Skateboard, Strawberry, Philid, Georgie, Half, Harry, I am Vitor, Jenda, Looks Like a Lady, Lick, Moist, Moose, Mr. Bob Sakamano, Zeke, Odious, Rams, Rays, Rito, Rose, Russian, Eskild, Schnotz, Simonification, Sir Mullock, Sogard, Sphinx, the Diego Raptor, TPM Neo, Uramisi, Wicta, Wowhack, and X Cucumber. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream, as always. And enjoy the ride, I guess. If you guys have any comments, questions, or suggestions, feel free to ask. Start the game already, says Bad Direction. You know, the thing I've never understood is, like, there's some people who say, like, oh yeah, start the game! And I'm like, is it like a serious start the game already, or is it just you saying that to mess around, like Eskild is, for example? Yeah, because the thing is, like, usually it takes you a bit of time to get set up here. I try to, like last night I actually posted a notice on my Facebook. I'm like, okay, does anyone want to play against me for this 3v1 that I had set up for today? But it seems to me that there is no demand, so I'll have to find an opponent in particular for today. At which point, I guess, stall the troll list, you know, you can stall another hour. Well, I don't think that Onager is here. I know that Onager wanted his rematch. But troll us, you know, you can stall another hour. I could stall another hour, yes, but I'd really rather not. Anyways, map of the day is I don't know. I don't know. You mean map template? I'm not too sure. Play versus Cable again. No, I don't want to play against freaking Cable again, dude. Like, ugh, please no. Anyways, like I was 1v1 Minu. Okay, well there you go. There is our challenger for today. What template, Rito? What template do you want to 1v1 on? We have our challenger right here. 8xm8. No, shut the fuck up, Rose. Just go away. Fucking 8xm8. You said you were playing Cable today. Yes, I said I was playing Cable today later tonight. But I'm not playing against him right now. Like, I think I've suffered a fair amount when it comes to this Cable person. Unreal. Anyway, all good, all good. Let's, you must play by owl rules. Oh, good grief. Okay, Rito, I'm setting up a match. There we go. To test them before Cable. Wait a second, what am I doing? TCP/IP. Suck my owl, rascal. If Rito wins, he will have the balls. How can one name himself Cable? I don't freaking know. Jebus or 6LM10A? Alright, I guess we can go. The problem, yeah, I can't wait 5 minutes, but the problem, I'm feeding in LOL at the moment. Yeah, sure, go for it. I'm surprised you're here talking. If no, I see, because you can hear me. You show everybody what owl rolls are before facing Cable so that the H3 people know. Oh, good grief. Okay, fine. let's quickly show you guys what this owl rule crap is. I don't know if you guys, I vehemently insisted. Hold on a second. It was so anyways, as I was saying with regards to these owl rules here, let's just show you guys a little bit about this. Okay. There we go. Let me see if I can pull these up a little bit here. Okay, there we go. I don't know if you guys can see it like this. I should be able to see it, but okay, here we go. Can you guys see? Actually, I'll check that later. Anyways, so take a look at this. You got owl rules. These rules are intended to make Heroes 3 a lot more fun, fair, and enjoyable when playing with friends, specifically over Game Ranger. We, who made them, find WCL and HW rules to be too restricting to non-pro players and wish to give us middle-of-the-road players a chance. Enjoy, and we hope your games won't be crushed. 1-minute turn timers, always with no chest timer, no spells unless you ask your opponent immediately before using them, no combo artifacts unless you ask before you have them, no hero chaining unless you ask your opponent nicely and use your manners, no retreating because who the hell does that, no Diplo DD fly... DD fly Diplo Carto Hill Forts. No heroes until after 3-1-1 unless you're all able to move them all during your turn. If you do retreat, you know to let your opponent get them in tower so that the match is fair. No TP unless you get TP. If a save, you must name it after a paternal family member, aka Mama. No restarting, just get good. Usage of hives, cons, or other broken ways of getting free armies are to be agreed upon before the match. It's suggested that you ban all of them because they are too broken and hard. It's strongly suggested you always fight on quick combat and play the original Heroes of My Magic 3 for the most enjoyable matches possible. And failure to follow owl rules will make the game crush and you will lose. So that's the really ridiculous set of rules that Rams came up with that he wanted me to share with the rest of you guys. Dumbest set of rules possible. So, yeah, not this. Yeah, 6LM. Okay, so I'm sure. Like, here's the thing: Rito wants to play 6LM 10A, but the problem with 6LM 10A for me is that takes a bloody freaking long time. Like the demon farming map. Oh, good grief. Can you tell what client version do you use? You had troubles playing Home 3 with friends both with Machi and Evolve. That's bizarre. Can you give a link for download? GOG. Okay, yeah, sure. Well, let me see if I can go pull it up. Heroes 3 GOG. Okay, let's try that. Okay, so here I'll send you the link right now. Ansel, right? That is for you, but less rich. No, that's not at all the same as that is not at all the same as Jebus. Streaming at exactly the same time as the TI6 finals. Oh yeah, it's the TI6 finals right now. Oh rip me. Make sure to show our rules again when there are more than 44 people here, please. Oh, well. Anyway, I'll show them later. Hello everybody, I hope you all have a good time and take the role of a bot, damn it. Yeah. Yeah, we play here. They're counted by rule 11. Those rules look about right for your skill level. Thank you for that. Decent rules. I just got, okay. Okay, I'll want to play with anyway. Yes, can you link the rules? Meekick scrolls too quickly. Okay, so I'll let Rams post that. Post that set of rules. So I just added our own spin to them. Oh, good grief. He said Wayfarers next week stalling time. Turning off firewall voice. How do you play MP with the GOG version? Says I'm not a squid. You have to use a third-party program like Hamachi, Game Ranger, or as they were saying earlier, Evolve. Which Raquel, it would be nice for Raquel to be able to say hello to everyone in chat, but the ban hammer is still in effect. We want equality. Oh, are you serious? I thought that I unbanned all you idiots. Okay, there you go. Whoopsies, my bad. Lol. Okay, well, for once I actually go... Oh, did I... Casanova... there was another person that I banned yesterday that, I forgot to unban now that I think about it. Whoopsies. Hold on a second. There's something that I'm forgetting here. One sec. Sorry about this, guys. I was banning people pretty carefree yesterday, and I forgot to unban them. Thanks a lot. What happens when I go to sleep and forget to remind him? Wait, how come Raquel got banned? What happened? Because she sucks. She hurt my feelings. That's why. In all seriousness, it was in part because I wanted to concentrate to actually get that nuke, and I finally got it yesterday. Right after I banned them, hilariously enough. So, yeah. Casanova. Did I unban Casanova? like, I need to go look at that again later, but I think, I don't know if, yeah, I don't know if Casanova is still banned, but, whoops, the lower bracket finals in 5 hours. Oh, shit, I'm gonna miss out on those finals. I meant that it's hard and you ruined for us, you dumb. Start streaming just when dinner is ready. Hype! Well, yes, but I haven't gotten my game started and we're waiting on Rito, so there's that. He sucked it in Modern Warfare 2 and got salty. Shut up, Ramsrock. Next cucumber like, lol, and Felon says, hey Meekik, hello Felon, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. You didn't get a nuke, I wasn't there. Oh, don't even. You need a mod to unban them all. I should be that mod. Oh, yes, totally. And don't lie, you ain't got no feelings. No ladies, no emotions. Oh, okay, okay, S-Kill. Just for that, you need a timeout. 69 seconds. You have banned people list on your channel options. Yes, and that's where I went to go check. But, Casanova doesn't appear to be on that list, but I never saw Casanova again after I unbanned him yesterday. I don't even recall unbanning him yesterday now that I think about it. Yep, you missed the nuke. I actually got the nuke. I got the nuke right after I banned Raquel and Rams, or the game after I did that. The one game I banned them, I'm like, yes, okay, let's go for it. And I got the nuke, and I'm like, yes. Rip random people, OTB cow. Anyways, sorry for the delay, guys. We're just waiting for what's his face? Oh, whoopsies, that's not. Yeah, we're just waiting for what's his face to show up. Waiting for. Oopsies, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, it's this one that I'm looking for. Anyway, so what I was saying was today we are probably going to be playing another Jebus or 6LM10A. One of the reasons why I like Jebus is because you can actually finish a Jebus game within, you can actually finish a Jebus game within one stream. Maybe one stream. 6LM10A is like, it's like minimum 10-hour match. Basically, or a minimum 10-hour match, and I'm just kind of like, I'm not sure if I'm down for that. Like, honestly, if we played like HOTA simultaneous turns, I don't know if Rito's down for that. It might be a little bit better, but, yeah. You feel that nuke without by alt-tabbing out of the game so you couldn't witness the full thing happening? Oh, Raquel. No, shit, I missed 60 minutes of 2-hour setup time, says Sins. Oh, please. You play versus Russians today? No, Rito is not really a Russian. Playing versus Russians is not on my to-do list for a while. You know what? I'm proud of you. They banned me. It's such a good feeling. Oh, good grief. I'm getting banned. Am I like not spamming, or have I never been? I'm probably getting banned because of asking this. You are totally right. Enjoy the ban. X-Cucumber. You will join people in the 69-second timeout zone. Alright. Don't know for sure, but I guess you forgot to change stream name in the game you are playing. I don't know what you're saying that with regards to. Just talk about Chris. Okay, you know what? You too, Rose. Already we're getting off to a rocky start here. Oh, and you too, TV Cow. You are a lot better than Rito, right? I guess. Timeout raise. You too. You can go join them in the 69-second timeout zone. Okay, there we go. Nice. HW? Sure. I guess so. What do you mean by first finish? I don't know if, Strawberry is still here, actually, because Strawberry was saying he wanted to play, or finish our game earlier, but I don't, it's been so long, I don't even remember what game we had now. You can cast Smite Evil, it's very effective, or super effective, yes. People are getting banned, yes, feels good. But feels good, alright, well. Actually, hold on a second. Oh, right, this is not HW. Who are you playing? Is it the game is Crush Guy? No, this is not the game is Crush Guy. Dude, I don't want to play against that guy right now. That's not... I'm not really feeling it. I'm not really feeling like a night of tearing my hair out, you know, like... I've done enough of that in the last little while. Wait, why did they get 69 seconds? So 69 times. Well, Rams and I get the full banhammer. We want equality, oh good grief. Siganin WTF. Yeah, he goes by Siganin usually. Strawberry is never here for the start, so you always just start new ones to get 50 matches going. No, but the thing is, Strawberry was here at the start of the stream, and then he just disappeared as the stream began. That's bizarre. We want to call it Chat Lives Matter. We want equality. We want equality. That's great. Good for you guys. I am judge, jury, and executioner, so... I mean, it's not really much I can do about that. Hashtag ban everyone for 69s. Ban them all. Oh, that sounds like a great idea. We need equality. I want quality. I don't want equality, and besides, okay. Unban sexy bitch. No, it wasn't sexy bitch 69. It was hot bitch 69. Like, ugh. Anyway, 40 minutes in now. It's only 40 minutes in now. Well, just finish. Of course, League over Hom 3 when you're part way in. Rito just like, fuck this team. It's a Smurf anyway. Okay, well, okay, well then, well if that's the case, what template do you want to play? Oh, good grief. Alright, let's go, let's go. Let's go Jebus, I guess. Surprising. I thought you wanted to try 6L and 10A. Okay, it's gonna be a Jebus day, which I'm cool with, but Okay, none strong, HW rules, 160% difficulty, none. Yeah, okay. Is he AFK again? I'm guessing he probably is. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that he wants to play. He wants to go for Jebus over 6L and 10A. Jebus day, because here's the thing, okay? A lot of people don't want to. Fuck that. I'm just as unfamiliar with 6L and 10A as you are, though. Vote Castle Stannis. Honestly, if I have to play Castle, I might actually go Stannis. Stannis is not a bad pick, I feel. At first I was like, oh, why the hell would I go Stannis? Then I think about it, I'm like, well, shit, he starts off with a Ballista. Like, that's a 250 HP meat shield. Like, what the fuck? Such a beautiful day. Oh wait, Jeebus day. Well, wasn't it going to be a 1v3 today? Yes, Elven Greek. I wanted to set up a 1v3, but like, here, I'll show you guys. Nope, that's not what it is. There you go. Take a look at this. I was like, okay, those who want to try a 1v3 against you tomorrow, now's the time to show up. And nobody posted anything, so I guess nobody wanted to play 1v3. So that was part of the issue there. I'm blue because my team is shit. Yeah, I would have said so. Playing blue, I mean. Alright, fine. I guess he's insisting on Jebus. Like, here's the big issue that I've got. Oh, and I'll let you guys. It's supposed to be Wayfair, random or you know what? Let's go ballsy, random. Let's go random. Let's give it a roll today. You ready? Pick. I'm not picking shit. Like, honestly, whatever I pick, people will sit there and BM me. Actually, I kinda vote Castle Stannis. Oh my goodness. If I lose against Rito because I picked fucking Castle Stannis, I will cry. We won't BM you. Oh, good grief. What if you're undead? Oh, that's fine. No, that's fine, hitchhiking. Because the thing is, by HW rules, we have a number of rules in place to prevent Necro from being super OP. Like, you can't use Necromancy Amplifier, and you can't use Vampire Lords when you're playing as Necropolis. So, a lot of their some of their strength is diminished a little bit. They're still very, very powerful, of course, but, I mean, they're not nearly as strong as people are familiar with. Yes. It's impossible to lose as Castle Stannis. Oh, good grief. Except for that game where you really didn't give a shit. Okay. Okay, go have fun. Then I beat Meekick with him, so it tipped. Alright. So one other thing I wanted to point out in particular. Hey, Chosen the Moon, nice of you to join us. So, I wanted to talk a little bit about... yes. There we go. Okay, cool. Something I wanted to talk about quickly. How does it go? You could play against Rito, Rams, and somebody else. I could, but the whole reason I wanted to set up a 1v... Well, first of all, I don't think that Rams would be down for that. Like, he's had his fair share of Hero Stream the last little while, I feel. But not even considering Rams. Like, part of the reason I wanted to set up the 1v3 was for people who aren't nearly as familiar with the game... Hold on, what is this? What the... Are you kidding me? Oh, okay, well this is going to be an interesting matchup. Dungeon Shiva versus Oh! 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 Mmm. 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 Alrighty. Okay. Rito, fast! Well, there's the army. Take a restart. There's your army. Whoa! In before 111. Oh shit, look at these roads though. Oh, okay. Oh, lucky bastard. Oh shit. That's even better than I thought. Oh, too good. Oh shit. Still playing this shit. Mekick is in heat. A casual day for Mekick. Oh, too good. Too good. Wait, I'm stream sniping unintentionally. Hey! Oh, that dragon cave. Yes, this is true. Heard you moan. Oh, that's too good. Someone just got a sticky keyboard. Charles is like, what template is this? This is Jebus. This is Jebus. I know it's another Jebus game, but as I was trying to tell people, like, part of the reason why I like playing Jebus is because, you know, Jebus is one of those templates which are very, like, what's the phrase for it? They're pretty like, it's stable and it's stable. Like, people want me to play like 6LM10A or play like Skirmish or Balance, but 6LM10A is like, it's very long, and you know, Skirmish and Balance, they're kind of like, there's not really, I don't know, they're just kind of like, eh. I don't really enjoy Skirmish and Balance nearly as much as Jebus. I'm a bit biased because of my luck, but anyway. Oh! Yo, I just realized there's no turn timers. Well, it looks like I can, I guess I'll have to re-roll this start then in the end. No problem, no problem. Okay. Okay, fine. Let's hurry things up. Lol, restart. Oh man, no turn timers, lol. Oh, that's great. I can't believe I kind of hooped that a little bit. Hope Meridian will not see the start. Dude, Meridian would get a heart attack and a half if he saw this start. But seriously though, I am not too sure, like, lots of Harpy Hags. What is this I'm going up against? Horde of Hobgoblins? Let's have a technical restart. Yes, I agree. Yes, I agree. Not because I feel bad about this start, but okay, yeah, it's kind of because I feel bad about this start. This is ridiculous. Yes, okay, 111. Let's just, oh, and because also Rito can hear me. Turn off my stream, please. Let's, boo! Sorry, guys. No, I mean, one, he's, okay. I have it turned off. He had my stream on when we started. Sorry about that. And the turn timers, too. We should probably have a turn timer available. Restarting. Okay, there we go. Okay. No turn timer will be 112 in 7 hours. Oh, good grief. Shakti is crushed. Just be quiet. Be kick off. They could be like rigged, some bitch, just another day achievements get wrecked. Oh baby, automatic win. I wouldn't say that it was an automatic win, but it was. No, that was not an automatic win. There's still, like, here's the thing, okay? And here's the thing that I don't think a lot of people realize about Jebus. It's okay, yeah. Like, on one hand, it's great to get like a really awesome start, but you have to know how to use that really awesome start. And in that particular case, lots of Harpy Hags sounds scary as hell. That's the way I see it, at least. I was expecting, we don't need turn timers anyway when I have my 20 Hydras. LOL. Because he'll mess it up anyway. Yeah, exactly. No, exactly. Like, I'm just being serious here. Like, I'd actually fuck it up. I'm sure it's somehow. Alright. So, plus 2. This is usually how I play. 30 plus 2 plus, or 30 plus 10 plus 2. With, what was it that I was going to say to him? 30 plus 10 plus 2 With 112 and 111. I guess that should do it. Here's the thing. Ah, me kick. Yes, that's right. Revive the devs of Han 3. Heard me MP turning the car on. Presumably when you say MP, you're saying me punch. Except I can't help but feel that that's not the case. Okay, Necro Galthran. Okay, here we go. Let's just roll this one more time. Fortress or I leave. Honestly, I want to play Fortress, truthfully, but I feel like it's a little bit more fair if I play random. He only needs 20 good Hydras to destroy you, Meekick. Oh yes, this is true. A lot of people hate on Fortress. It's my favorite castle with beefy units. Actually, Jebus is a particularly good template for Fortress. I feel, but people hate on Fortress because they get frick. Okay, let's see this. Okay, well that's cool. Sure. Okay. Okay, Sonya. Nothing too crazy yet. Waiting for it. Waiting for it. Come on. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah, Inferno Lemma. It's okay. Well. Oh, man. Dungeon again. Yes, this is true. This start seems a little bit different from last. I'll leave it at that. Orin. Okay, that's reasonable. Oh, Medusa's guarding that Dragon Cave. I don't even think that, unless I can get some hives in, I'm kind of in trouble right now. Gerwolf with this ballista. No problem. I have 5 3D duelings lined up here, boy. Well, good luck getting them. Again, this dragon cave. Yep. Just me kick things. I'll take it. Oh, what's that? Stannis for main. Well, I don't have access to Stannis, though. That's the big problem here. Let's see here. I kind of don't like this long-ass winding road, but, I mean... Ugh. Ugh. I don't really feel like doing a crypt right this second. These are some naughty heroes that they're giving me. Truthfully, this is kind of shit. We're talking about later. Play Castle Stannis against Cable and actually main him instead of Sir Davos. Yeah, I suppose I could do that. Hey, welcome to the stream to, hello again to Jonah Burke. You're saying, what did I miss? Not much. We just finished our first restart because I fucked up. And, yeah, we're just going into round 2 now. So that's what's going on. Hope you enjoyed the show and enjoy the stream. Okay, so let's just prep myself to clear out this area. Yeah, okay, fine. Let's go this way. Sure. So fun with that. You get to see Stannis slay under Alros. I like how with Rito one day they'll tell each other to fuck off and the next day play a game. Oh, dude. Ugh, freaking Rito. Anyway, that's fine. Because here's the thing, right? Like, part of the reason why it's nice to play against Rito is as much trash talking as as occurs. He's somebody who's roughly of even skill level, so that's kind of nice, I guess you could say. Your chat's amazing. Oh, shut up! Don't even. This ridiculous chat. Do not apply battle results. Oh my goodness, that's so shit. Hello everyone, first time here. Hey, welcome to Red as a Tortoise. Tortoise? Yeah. My name is Vikik and today we are playing some Heroes of Might and Magic 3. If you have any comments, questions, or suggestions, feel free to ask. Just, as you can see, just playing it out, trying to take a fight. And my opponent here for today is RitoSux. So yeah, that's who my opponent is. And yeah, that's pretty much I think all I've got to say. Boom. Alrighty. Okay, they're going for the ballista. That's good, I suppose. Lava flow. Oh, yeah. That's cute. Okay, wait for it. Sure, I guess I'll prod this guy. There's not really much I can do about this. If we can... sucks not having Shakti. Actually, yeah, Shakti would have helped me quite a bit there. Okay. And... oh! One step short from winning a 7th hero on this first day. I'm just trying to think here. What would be... They haven't used any restarts. Yes. So RitoSux couldn't agree more, says Red. Sounds about right. Hama 3 is just background noise. The chat is where the real show is. Oh, good grief. Don't even, please. Just don't even. Anyways, so here we go. Here we go. Hashtag one step. Yeah. Oh, okay. So this is my opening turn. I think I'm going to keep this start for the time being. As I do have an idea. I wonder if it'll work. This will either go really well or really badly. I'm going to need some kind of army to try and clear that Dragon Cave out with, and I think I have just the thing. Alright, let's get the Beholders to start, and let's pass the turn. Now he doesn't take their re. I wonder who wins on Jebus, AI or Cable? My money's on the AI. Oh, don't even. And no red is a Toroid. This is not Hoda. This is just standard Shadow of Death. You can tell that it's Shadow of Death because you can't actually trade between heroes in town. The new trend after social eating, social trolling. Oh, good grief. There's no AI on Jebus. Lol. Hello, generic. Look, Strawberry is here 30 minutes after the start, so he doesn't have to finish one of his 50 games, says Rams. Oh, don't even. An Elven, please. Don't joke about that. Oh. Anyways, so let's go back to a much earlier question. Yisier was asking, what's 112 and 111? Those are the restarts we've got. Yeah, 112 informally refers to month 1, week 1, day 2. And 111, as you could very much guess now, would be month 1, week 1, day 1. So the idea behind this, like this terminology is like, okay, so we actually have a fixed number of restarts that we can take without reason. In case, like, for example, you get blocked or you don't like your start because there's really nothing you can work with, then yeah, you can call a 111 or a 112 restart. So yeah, that's the idea behind that. So going back to Zaggle's question, why do people hate on Fortress? I think that part of the reason is they're a bit weak. Like, yeah, they got beefy units, but they have a relatively slow start. Well, I don't know. There's just a lot of stuff about Fortress that kind of gets people. A lot of people who are very unfamiliar with the faction are not very, like... They don't really get good returns out of it. Like, if they don't kite with Serpent Flies, if they don't use Lizardmen as meat shields, or they don't acknowledge that, yeah, Knowles hit for like 2 to 3 damage, which is pretty freaking good, right? Then yeah, most people will start to say, okay, Fortress just ain't my thing. So yeah, that's part of it. And while Green is asking, are they playing JC? Yes, indeed we are playing Jebus, and I should probably switch it now to, I'm going to switch the title at this point to Mekick on Dungeon versus RitoSux on Inferno. Jebus all around. There you go. So yes, we are playing on JC, and I know that for a number of people, as I was explaining earlier, JC is it kind of sucks that I'm always playing JC, but I feel like part of why I play JC is because I feel that it's a template which, you know, you can expect shit to actually happen on it. It's nice and chill, and honestly, I've tried other templates in the past, and usually they don't end up nearly as well as games on Jebus does, or games on Jebus do, because there's always the excitement of trying to go and break, there's always the excitement of trying to clear your starting area and potentially committing suicide. But if you go play like a match of 6L and 10A, and Ramsrock is very familiar with this, then oh my goodness, you are in for a long game. Extra large plus underground games, oh, they take a while. Skirmish and balance, I guess, is reasonable, but extra large plus underground is quite tedious. Why didn't you capitalize the Eye of Inferno? I did capitalize the Eye of Inferno right here, see? An Inferno. Because you can't build a capital as an Inferno town. Oh, don't even. I capitalize the E. Inferno. Yes, what about WWE rules? One time we talked Mika to an Islands match and he bailed out was too crush. There was always the excitement of getting luck kick. Yes, that is true. Although, Beholders, that's not looking particularly good for me. Lucky or not, though, like, I think that for a lot of people, a lot of people actually want to see me play, like, 6LM10A, where I don't have access to, like, 10,000 hives and 4,000 conservatories and all that shit, but anyway, more on that later. The only thing about 6LM10A is that it gave birth to story status because it was too boring. Yeah, 80% of status, 20% of HOM 3. Play HOM 2. Oh man, I see that we've got a ton of learning stones. Now I gotta figure out where everything else is. This is towards the break, so I'm gonna go this way. Hopes that I get something good. Oh my goodness, this is a piece of shit. Wow, this is pretty freaking atrocious so far. Oh yeah, okay, well, this is a start. This is a start. We've got a, okay, so we've got a stables. That's one thing. Oh, a Minotaur dwelling. A Minotaur dwelling. What's the guard I can't see? Is it those wood elves? Let's take a look here. Gotta help me out here, game. I should have maybe explored a little bit more. Okay, so I've got a hive to start. That's nice. Guarded by a throng of walking dead. Throng of walking dead. So answering Chart's question, because I had just answered this, I think. What it means, okay, so 111 and 112 refer to the number of restarts you have at the start of the game. In Heroes 3, sometimes you get dicked over by the random map generator and you get like really shitty starts. The idea behind a restart is, like, the free restart is that it's given to you so that you can actually generate yourself, or you can actually make sure you get a map that's at least playable, if nothing else. Labyrinth, yo, Walking Dead, throng of Mocking Dead. What the frick, there's more Mocking Deads here. Throng of Mocking Dead, though, shit, that's... Whew, that sounds painful. Okay, so let's just hop over and clear out one of these. I think I probably want to grab this first. What if I do make 10 accounts on Twitch and I will keep asking what is 112? Oh, don't even. Calling them Mocking Dead. Yeah, I'm calling them Mocking Dead. It seems kind of befitting. Mysticism. Why would I take Mysticism? Very simple. I actually want to get to advanced Necromancy, so that when I take the fight against whatever this is, and the fight against familiars, I can farm some skeletons. Whenever take that fight, I can go farm some more skeletons, and then finally when I take the fight against the Walking Dead, oh, that'll produce me a ton of skeletons. So yeah, that's the plan. Nice dragon dwelling next to your town. Yes, thank you. I don't think I'll be going for that dragon dwelling though. Depends how nice my start is to me. Greedy path is that I should clear out Throng of Walking sorry. Yeah, greedy path is that I should clear out the Dragonfly Hive after clearing out the Throng of Walking Dead, but I don't trust myself to do that. Yeah, I just don't trust myself to do that. Like, with only, what is this, 77? I have only 77 Trogleys. I don't think that's enough to do what I need to. Anyway, let's keep harvesting that gold. Okay, and let's keep going at it. That's 9 questions. Alright. Alrighty, so I think that I can go up to 8 heroes, or I can make sure that I actually build that Medusa lair. I think, or the Medusa dwelling. Should probably go for the Medusa dwelling at this point. And after that, I'll actually have access to Minotaurs, and then I can actually start railing on stuff. Actually, it's not worth it. I need to keep going down the road. If I keep going down the road, there's more gold available to me, so let's do that. I'll wait here, because I don't know which direction I'm going to go. Okay. And I suppose I should probably clear out this crypt coming up. Alright, this start is reasonable. I think I can work with this start. Nothing too crazy, it's not particularly awful either, so that's kind of what yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking right now. It's kind of a start. He's giving me a little bit to work with his Dragonfly Hive, but I need to clear out Throng of Walking Dead. Giving me a Labyrinth. I still don't know what the guard for that is, because heck knows that Sphere of Permanence is worth a lot more than it really should be. And honestly, if it's a quest guard too, that'll be even worse. And yeah, that's pretty much that. All right, let's go to the next round. Oh, when is Wayfarer? Oh, I must be slacking on his Wayfarer. I'm not even gratified that was a response. What is the usual time for a break on Jebus Cross Hoda? I don't know about Jebus Cross Hoda, Russian Snake, but I know that in Shadow of Death, the standard break time is like, it depends on the player, but I think it's closer to about 1, 2, 3 actually. A lot of people like to break 1, 2, 3. People don't always break. Like sometimes their area is rich enough, like in my game against Meridian, that they don't really need to go to the desert if they wanted to. If they wanted to just farm their own area and you know work with that, then yeah, you could do that. But from what I've seen, people try to break at the latest by 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 4. Unless for some reason there's some special circumstance that prevents them from doing so, like if they're blocked really badly in the case of Juanito, or they are playing Inferno or Tower, usually they will opt to break a little bit later, and yeah, anyway. I am Vittor. Hey, you're saying this is going to be rough? Yes, I feel like this is going to be quite rough. For sure, I was gone for a bit. This is against RitoSux, right? Yes, that's right. How good are Minotaurs compared to other Tier 5 units? They hit pretty hard. I would say that they're relative to Tier 5. Well, that's a good question. They are, I'd say, somewhere above average. Like, I'm just thinking of the other Tier 5s, like Magma, Elementals, and Zealots are kind of like in the not-so-good tier. But you have, trying to think here, Tier 5s, other Tier 5s. The other Tier 5s to take into consideration are like, oh yeah, sorry. You got like Dendroid, like this is the competition for Minotaurs, okay? You got Dendroids, you've got Magma Elementals, you got Zealots, Monks, or whatever. You've got Genies, right? A lot of the Tier 5 units are kind of eh. But then you've got like the higher end of Tier 5 units, and you've got like Thunderbirds, and that I'd say is probably the best Tier 5, arguably. A lot of people really like Gorgons and Mighty Gorgons as well, I guess, because they're pretty beefy. But yeah, Minnow Kings, or Minotaurs in general, yeah, I'd put them probably closer to like high tier, if not top tier for Tier 5 units. This is going to be dirty, get it? Because the terrain is dirt. Yes, thank you for that. And Nikali fan, for the win. Welcome to the stream. You're saying, I love this game so much. Why was there never a good update? I don't know what you mean by never a good update. Because Armageddon's Blade and Shadow of Death. Armageddon's Blade added the random map generator. Shadow of Death added combination artifacts. And both added some pretty interesting campaigns, with Armageddon's Blade even adding a new faction. So I thought that was pretty good. The minnows below Gorgons and T-Birds, I would say, says Jester Canuck. And yeah, see, there are some people who like Gorgons over minnows, and it's understandable. Like, minnows actually have, Gorgons have quite a bit of meat to them. They're like 70 HP apiece, which is pretty freaking good. But the thing you got to consider is that Minotaurs, this is something like I also try to factor in. Minnows are on the dungeon, like, building tree, you have to actually go for beholders and then medusas, and then you have to go for minotaurs before you can touch red dragons, and or the fact that they're also, if you don't want to go for dragons, then these guys are one of 2 possible endgames. But having said that, like, if you're trying to go for gorgons, they're just there. Like, there's yeah, they're just there. Right? Like, you actually have to go out of your way for 1 turn to build them, and they actually require, like, what, 5 wood, 5 ore, 5 mercury, 5 sulfur, or something like that? Yeah, and Milliton Gems is hard to get to, but, yeah, I don't know. Gorgons, you have to go a little bit out of your way to build them. Otherwise, you can just go straight for, like, Hydras, right? Oh, the strongest tier 5 are Charizards. Hey, time to move to TI6. See you later. Okay, see you later, Gandalf. Thunderbirds are go, yeah. A friend of mine called Medusa for real. Okay, well that's interesting. I certainly hope she doesn't turn people to stone by looking at them. I mean, never a good new Heroes of Might and Magic game. Oh, I see what you mean. The new ones were full of bugs. This one was from 1974 or something. Oh, goodness gracious, 1974. Dude, this game was like 1995. This is not 1974. What the heck? I mean, this is 1974. That's pretty freaking impressive. I think there would be a lot more people playing this if it were made in 1974. Yurmisi says, did you ever get Black Dragons in PvP? Oh, yes. Yes. Mo's obviously exaggerating. Oh, okay. I thought you were legit about that. I'm like, what the frick, 1974? I think you were just a little bit off on that timing, bro. But yeah, I did indeed get Black Dragons in PvP. My opponent in this case was Jivko. I played against Jivko, and when I played against Jivko, I was given 3 Dragon Dwellings, I think, in my starting area. It was a really, really, really big starting area. I had access to like 4 hives, 3 Dragon Dwellings, and then I broke like 1, 2, 4 or something like that. And then finally, when I broke 1, 2, 4 and I was chilling in the desert, I managed to clear out a lot of stuff. I got enough gold to upgrade to Black Dragons, and I had like 13 Black Dragons week 3 or some shit like that. Basically, when Jivko saw my army, he was just like, okay, yep, that's GG. And then, like, it wasn't even a contest. In multiplayer, I usually skip the Gorgons as well, good point. And Gorgons, admittedly, are a good meat shield if you need them, but if you're trying to go for, like, Hydras, which is the endgame for, Wyverns and Hydras are endgame for Fortress, right? Then, yeah, you are going to want to skip Gorgons. That's some, yeah. Anyways, Jebus, okay, yeah, it's Jebus. Janko, I'm not entirely too sure, wait, hold on a second, I'm curious about something. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, no, this isn't Rose just making a new account to try and screw me over. Anyway, so what I was trying to say was, why don't I go for the capital first for money? It's because I won't need it. I will not need it on this particular template. Heck, most people don't ever bother to go for a template in competitive Heroes 3, because honestly, think about the amount of time it takes to go for a capital, right? You need to build a town hall, marketplace, mage shield, blacksmith, city hall, citadel castle, and then capital. That is what, 7 turns worth of buildings? And then, so you start your week 2, right? And you're making quite a bit of money, and you can buy out most of your army, but then you'll realize that the game's pretty much over by then. I'll show you what I mean. As this game progresses, I don't know if you'll stick around for the entire thing, but you'll start to realize, well, shit, I don't really need a capital, because I'll be clearing out as much of the map as possible to make the money that I need for my armies, and then I will use that gold, and I'll use those armies to make myself more armies. And then by the time week 2 rolls around, I will hopefully, unless I commit suicide in some really stupid way, have an army that you probably would not be able to get if you went for a capital rush. So I'll show you. I'll show you what ends up happening there. If you don't get 6 Heroes 1-1 restart, yes, Abe Lincoln, totally. When you play blue sometimes, says Georgie, because you like rigged red. Because truthfully, well, I'm the host of the game, so usually I just take red spot. But in this case, Rito specifically requested to be blue because, well, he was in the middle of a league game. I was excited to see. This is online multiplayer? Yeah, this is indeed online multiplayer. It is myself versus Rito. Oh, sorry, that's not what I meant to show you guys. Actually, let's close this down. That way we don't, I don't screw myself over. Okay, so as you guys can see, Heroes 3, Dungeon versus Inferno. This was all random, by the way. But yeah, start off with Sephiroth, and he actually ended up rolling into Olema as well. So yes, this is indeed online multiplayer. It's a one-on-one match, and we are playing on the Jebus Cross template, which means that the map is very expansive in my starting area. It's going to be me trying to clear out my starting area as best as possible in the first couple of turns, and then hopefully that pays off for me later on at the end. This game was already famous in ancient Athens, yes. Lol, lol, lol. Dude, they just had political battles with Games of Volume 3 in ancient China. Oh, good grief. Hammurabi played King's Bounty in his spare time. Did they have the restarts yet, or should I come back in an hour? Only technical restart. Yep, so far. Wow, no trust? Yes, no trust, man. Rose is freaking like he's been going ham on me all day. This map looks very cryptic, yes. And yeah, commit Sudoku. Yes, commit Sudoku. Alrighty. Amigos, Nostalgius says, "Hello, people. Hey, welcome to stream, Nostalgius. How's it going?" D2 while streaming on 3. Yeah. Happy later. Nice to see you stream, Mikik. It's nice to see you as well, Krasi, I suppose. Depends on how much you intend to troll me today. And let's get into it. Okay. I should maybe make sure that I only pick up the resources that I absolutely need, and that looks to me to be like a warrant of some kind. Alright. More caches of resources in this direction. Let's see what else I can obtain in this area. Okay, so Horde of Harpies right there. Let's see. Because times like this, I kind of wish I had scouting. It said that there was once a group of people that were really almost dying from boredom and then divided into this game around 1 VC. What the frick? What kind of... okay, well, okay, sure. Let's go with that. Logistics. I need this scout hero. Okay, so... alrighty. There you go. Okay, so see, you can see that with this particular map, I've got plenty of gold accessible to me. I'm not going to need to worry too much about gold unless I actually go for like dragons or something. He's back Saturday evening. Yep, that's right. Mikik is back. He is back in black, and we are back on track. Yeah, feel them rhymes. Alright. So how's it going, Juanito? Who's the main, says Georgie. Right now I don't really have one. Later on I'm probably going to go with... I'm very likely going to have to go with, well, right now it's going to be Thant, but probably Pyre because she's got logistics. Or Damacon because he starts off with offense and he's a, an overlord hero. Have you decided on a main yet, or am I still waiting for a good hero? Yeah, I think I can roll with that as my main hero, actually. But first, I need somebody to try and do a bit of early game support here. Alright, let's just take a look at my options now. Alright, so let's get this guy, first of all. Okay, so let's just figure out what I can build. Oh shit, why can't I don't have enough ore. Okay, now I have enough ore, that's good. Alrighty, now I'm just trying to hash this out for a second. I can get some troglodytes. You choose gold or EXP things with your hero when you get the chance. You will see that I pretty much 99% of the time I get gold on these treasure chests. I need the gold. Like, I can always take fights to get XP from my hero, but I need the treasure chests to actually build up my army. Because Ekik over here decided to stream forever last night. Typical. I'm sniping. Add me on Twitch if you don't believe me. Okay then. Well. Thank you for that, Rito. Okay, so still, admittedly, I'm a bit broke on gold. Trying to think here. What need I do to make sure that I have enough gold? Well, truthfully, let's see if this works. Okay, so this should allow me to build out my Minotaurs. Just trying to think what else I can afford at this point. I could get like 3 Medusae, but I'd really rather not use those just yet. Yeah, okay, fine. Is taking Artifact or starting bonus ever a good idea because I like to do it? Yes, actually, most of the time, from what I've seen out of the pro play, most people, I think, actually take Artifact as their start because, you know, there's a chance you can get something really good, especially like Necklace of Swiftness or an artifact that gives +2 attack or I don't think you can start with Equestrians, actually. Can you? I'm not entirely too sure, but yeah, no, I don't think you can start with Equestrians. Anyways, Necklace of Swiftness, Spirit of Oppression, and a artifact boost all are really, really good potential candidates for what you can get. Anyway, here we go. Do not play battle result. Oh my goodness, I actually somehow lost a Minotaur off of this. Don't even know how that's supposed to work. Alright. They are admittedly a little bit on the glass cannon-y side, I will admit that. Yep, alright. Okay, there we go. Speed 4s. These guys go over here. Okay, just trying to figure out how to do this. Because I'm very, crypt fights have always been a little bit of my, what's the phrase for it? My kryptonite. So, just need to make sure that I see, so that's how it happened. Okay, let's wait here. Okay, cool. I don't want to get hit by this. This actually looks a bit painful. Superman, because his weakness is kryptonite. Yes, that's right, I'm a Kryptonian. Totally. Anyway, let's just avoid losing a Minotaur for no reason. What is the safest spot for me to avoid getting nailed by this? Because I don't trust that. Yeah, I don't trust that at all. Looks scary as hell, those minnows. Or those zombies. Speed 6s. Oh, frick. Okay, well this pixie kind of screwed me over. My only weakness, Super Kick 2016 after encounter with Chris Luthor. What the frick? Oh, shit. Okay, well. Sure, fine. Let's go Fooey. Here, I guess. Fine. Oh, shit. Not good. Not good. Okay, so they're still alive. That's something, I suppose. These guys can, like, one-shot these guys. Crypts, always difficult early on dirt. Yep, I know. This I know. This I know. Yeah, so these guys can actually at least reach that far. These guys go here. Freaking... Okay, let's keep these guys rooted to the ground over here. I'm gonna lose a lot of pixies, though, I admit. This is a little bit stupid. Okay, there we go. That's something, I suppose. Yep, let's just nail these guys first. Okay, wait for it. Ow, that's gonna hurt. Scouted guard into desert? Nope, not yet. No. I'm trying, but no such luck yet. Honestly, if it's fucking fairy dragons, I will seriously shit a brick. Yeah, a throng of mocking dead. Yeah, there's a throng of mocking dead guarding this dragonfly hive. That's a problem, of course. I think that doesn't really need to be said. Alright, so just trying to figure out here what to do with Thant, because he's here. He's probably going to be one of my skeleton farmers. Ching ching bling bling. Alright, sure, let's head off in this direction. I should have done this from the very beginning. This was awfully greedy of me to try and do this differently. Oh look, more learning stones. Okay, let's see if I can get... Oh, that's a town. Alright, I have one close to the desert. Oh yes, expert necromancy, please. Okay, this will allow me to start farming some shit, I suppose. Alrighty. That's a lot of crypts. If we can... How far am I to my town? Okay, so I can actually walk two, and then I can actually swap it out for an 8th hero, or a 9th hero. I think that's the best approach right now. This is where Dragon Blocker Riot. What maps do you play, chat? Like, what do you mean, what maps? Like, what map templates, or just what maps? Alrighty. So... Wow. I'm not very keen on this, this crypt fight crap. okay, fine. I'm just seeing here, roads blocked by sorry, not dragonflies, harpies. What was that, horde of harpies? Yeah, it's a horde of harpies, one of which might be harpy hags. And here we've got a labyrinth, for whom I still do not yet know the guard. Basic luck or advanced artillery? Honestly, phooey. Kind of use basic luck, believe it or not. Nah. This is my scout hero, so I'm just gonna go with luck this time. Because if I'm using this guy to clear out this crypt, then luck will help me a little bit better, more than artillery will, I feel. So, let's go with this. Yeah, okay, I got an idea, I think. Hold on a second, let's see. Maybe I've got something, I got a better idea. Nope, I don't have another hero that I can chuck out, though. That's the big issue here. So this town is kind of like gonna be a problem. I don't know, you could stream this game, but I like it. Well, the thing is, the turns do get a bit long, though. Mikik's skill is anti-morale. It's not really anti-morale, though. That's the big issue here. I really want to know what's there. Kind of want to clear out the Dragonfly Hive. 2, 5, heart to heart yet. You request songs. The reason why I don't allow song requests is because sometimes Twitch mutes my VODs, and because YouTube likes to copyright strike people who have that. But anyway. Against VK, because why not? Alright, fine. Let's give it a go. Let's see this. Do not apply battle results. Oh, this looks good. This is going to be a bit more painful than the last fight. Okay, so wait for it. Okay, good. I can at least hit that. Hit this. Hit this. Wait for it. Let's poke these guys. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's head up back over these guys, and let's give them a bit of a swing. Alright, so let's just swing again. Okay, good. They're hitting those guys. Oh, but these guys are going to be a pain in the ass. Okay, let's poke them first. Oh, come on. Oh, that looks painful. That looks really painful. One, two, three, four. Yeah, I think I should be able to survive a hit, right? Only allowed 5 of them. Yep, 4. Reasonable. Okay, let's just poke as many of these guys down as we can. Ow. These trogs. Precious, precious trogs. Alrighty, so wipe them out. Ow. Okay, well, preserve the Minotaur, and I got a decent amount of gold off of this. Pendant of Holiness, it could have been a slightly more useful artifact, but this will have to do for now. Alright, so I'll transfer it over to Tamika. Tamika can pass it back over to Sepinroth. Sepinroth can actually start heading on over and then delivering it to Pyre, and they can clear out east. That sounds like a really good idea right now. Then Gerwolf can head back this way and check out what's in that labyrinth. Alright, I think I'm set for the time being. Alright, good, good, good. I didn't break it. What are you guys talking about? Oh, freaking chain here. So question. Now this is a good question. What dwelling are you going for with a summoning portal? And to be completely honest with you, if I can go for Minotaurs, I will probably go for Minotaurs. Because the thing is, like, yes, there is a dragon cave in my starting area, and honestly, if I am actually on route to try and go for that, if I really, really... No, let me rephrase this. I could try to go and grab that dragon lair, but I don't even know if there's a path to that dragon lair. Like, I don't know if it's a different starting area or not. And 2, the guards look to me like they are Medusas, and they're also guarding gems in a campfire, so if I were to venture a guess, this is either high lots of Medusas or a horde of Medusas, or Medusae, or whatever the frick. So, honestly, rather than commit suicide, I'm just gonna be honest and say I don't think I can clear that out. So I'm probably gonna go with the Minotaur Dwelling. The Minotaur Dwelling is what I'm gonna probably roll with in this particular case. I'm gonna roll with this Minotaur Dwelling, and I'm gonna probably double build it with my Portal of Summoning, and then maybe go for Citadel Castle. I'm just trying to hash this out a little bit here. Manticore Lair day 4, Citadel day 5, Castle day 6, this on day 7, or like just calculating out how many turns it'll take to go for that. But yes, right now the big goal is to make sure that none of my Minotaurs die by week 2. I hope to have a pretty good Minnow stack. Yeah, big Minnow stack. Are you doing the Dragogeddon tactic? Oh goodness gracious, the number of times I've gotten that question. Yeah, no, I just like, I don't blame people for asking, but still, I'm just like, okay, Dragogeddon. So you want me to get enough resources for red dragons. And then you want me to get enough resources for black dragons. And then you want me to get enough resources to build all the things that are prerequisites for the aforementioned 2 dwellings. And then you want me to also get a Mage level 4 and somehow cross my fingers that I get Armageddon off of that. Like, no. And that's the other thing too, like, back in the days where I used to use Solmare, I even back then, like back in my noob days, I was terrified of Red Orb. I was terrified of Orb of Inhibition, because it's like, if you run across a guy who has Orb of Inhibition, it's like GG if you're using a spellcaster, which honestly is the dumbest freaking thing. Like, Orb of Inhibition should not exist in this game, in my opinion, personally. So can we seriously ban people? Like, oh man, they keep spamming this emote. Oh man, yeah, Okay, alright, let's start off with that. I just joined your stream and I already like it. Oh, trust me, I do not. I do not. Ugh. But yes, yeah, like honestly, Red Orb should not exist in this game. I have mixed feelings about not Cape of Velocity, Cape of not Cape of Conjuring, Cape of, like, the freaking Recanter's Cloak. There you go. Recanter's Cloak, I have very mixed feelings about that artifact. It's like, okay, so you basically make it so you can only cast Mass Haste or Mass Slow. It's like, okay, so this is clearly one-sided towards Might Heroes who probably won't be using, who probably won't be nearly as reliant on the damaging spells. But anyway, I think that you are a good stream, TheKnownWorld. Thank you for that, sports. But oh, the good stream. Well, the thing is, you have yet to actually see. I don't know. You haven't been here for too long, so you should wait until later when to make your final decision on how good a streamer I actually am. Having said that, I think that a lot of people also like to show up. A lot of people like to show up specifically because of the chat. The chat really enjoys fucking with me. Like, that's their big goal. And I must say it's not a very good goal, but that's kind of what this silly stream has run into. Nika, if you choose starting hero, would you take Shakti or Gunner? Me personally, I always take Shakti, unless in one particular case Shakti was already taken, and in which case I actually played Gunner in a mirror match, and then I lost. But anyways, yes, personally, I always take Shakti. The pros, they go Gunner, but for me, Shakti for me is like training wheels. Shakti for me is like training wheels, okay? Like, I cannot play Dungeon with Gunner and not having access to the potentially 3 stacks of Troglodytes. I was promised a match against Cable 87. Yes, that comes after this match. But anyways, yeah, when it comes to, like, Shakti and the potential 3 stack Troglodytes start, I'm like, okay, yes, Gunner is great in the endgame because he's got logistics. Really freaking amazing. But honestly, I'm not even skilled enough to use the logistics bonus to its full potential. So honestly, I just go with raw power, and that for me is a job for Gunner. Sports Oliver, I am from Canada. I am a Canadian, and yeah, that's pretty much all you need to know about me, I would say. He's from China, says Alec Red. Is there any other icon I can associate with other than your user image? I'd love to make a better icon for you someday. No, I'm afraid that there is no icon that I have in particular. I'm the same. I take Shakti and hope to get Gunner. Yes. So, Sports, Vancouver, BC, and Mexi, Canada. But yes, so you take Shakti, hope to get Gunner. I do the same thing. Like, if I get Gunner, then yeah, I'll switch over from Shakti to Gunner. But for the start, like, there is no hero who starts off with a stronger starting army than Shakti. Not even Galthran. Galthran, give him like 2-3 days, he can farm a stronger army than Shakti. But like raw power, Shakti is where it's at, straight up. From Arathia, yes, is not skilled enough to use the logistics boners. Yes, totally. And his first name is Chris, says Rose. Yes, thank you for that. What is that Canadian Punisher icon? I don't know what that means. Darkstorm? No one likes him? No! No one likes Darkstorm. The guy with Stone Skin specialty? Why would we want a Stone Skin specialist? That seems a bit bizarre. Yeah. Shakti is manly AF. Yes, well, I guess you could look at it like that. Anyways, so at this point in the stream, I'm just going to quickly remind you guys, or say to you guys, welcome to the stream, everybody. My name is Meek, and today we're playing some Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Myself against RitoSux. I'm playing as Dungeon. He was playing against Inferno. It was an all-random, so we didn't get a chance to choose out anything. Having said that, if you guys have any comments, questions, or suggestions, just feel free to state them in chat. The chat is typically rather accommodating, although they are a bit goofy at times. What else did I want to say? Oh, and if you're enjoying the stream, make sure to drop me a follow here on Twitch, Twitter, or Facebook. Following me on Twitch helps to grow my channel. Following me on Twitter and Facebook will help you guys keep posted on when I stream in the future. Also, if you want to see more content from me, make sure to check out my YouTube channel, youtube.com/TheKnownWorld. That's where I post my full-length 5-hour gameplays against AI, as well as past Twitch VODs. And here's where people are going to say, sell out! Oh no, they said self-plug instead. Oh, there he is. There's Ray's sellout. The chat is the only reason to come here is what he's trying to say, yes. But there's a non-challenge as he revealed his true powers. He's strong. Okay. Butt plug. 5-hour gameplay against AI. Also, I recently being described as accommodating. Oh, good grief. Gameplay against AI. Yeah. Yes, that's right. I stopped though because I saw that it actually works. What's your favorite base? I think you mean favorite faction or favorite town or whatnot. My favorite town, and bear with me for the explanation for a second, is Inferno. My favorite town is Inferno, believe it or not. Why Inferno? Like, Inferno's, you might think, oh yeah, Inferno's kind of shit. And the answer to that is that Inferno is a very challenging faction. For me, I actually like having to figure out, okay, I'm not really given much to work with. They give me like a shitty amount of imps. They gave me some puny-ass tier 2 shooters, and I have to work my way up to farm myself a proper army using one of the weakest factions of the game. That's why I personally really enjoy Inferno. I kind of wish that Inferno didn't get such shit starts underground. I think that's kind of a slap to the face, but I thought your favorite was Dungeon. It fluctuates. It used to be Tower, then it used to be like Necropolis because they were super freaking OP. Then it was Dungeon because of Portalist Summoning and Ban of Vortex and Shakti. And now I've been settling on Inferno pretty steadily because Inferno is very challenging as a town. It gets you to really practice a lot of things that you know about the game. Like, you need to know how to... okay, you won't get asked to correct fights. Usually when you're playing Inferno, you need to know how to kite. You need to know... you need to know what to build. You need to know resource management. There's like a lot of stuff with Inferno that I really enjoy having to take into consideration. Inferno sucks, no wonder. Presumably no one likes them. Yeah, that sounds nice. I like conflicts at the most. Oh, that's interesting actually. As much as I've seen a lot of people, myself included, who have stated that Conflicts is like a really, really strong faction, but I don't think I've ever really heard anyone say that it's their favorite town. So that's very surprising. Presumably, I would imagine that you like them, especially thematically. I've been here for 1 hour at the most, and the chat has already corrupted me. Yep, seems pretty legit. Freaking these people in their Kappa pride. Anyway. Now I'm going to be streaming probably a little bit longer day because I want to hit up a match with Cable. And then tomorrow I'll probably be streaming a bit of Diablo 2. And then maybe Modern Warfare 2 again. Actually, I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. Let me think. I should really hash out a schedule at some point because these people... When you're a Meekick, you need to know you'll lose. These people, we have names! Yes, Raquel, name lives matter. Match with Cable Guy. We're human. Name, not a number. If you can have one creature in real life, what creature would you pick? You mean like as a pet or something? As sacrilegious as this sounds, I'd probably take an angel man or an archangel. Just freaking get that shit to fly. Or no, an Azure dragon. Freaking get that Azure dragon to fly me everywhere I feel like going. Hi guys, is this a nice community? Not in the slightest, Young. You are free to go away and never see this community of idiots again. But welcome to the stream, Young. Hollow, how is it going? You doing a second match after this? Yes, I intend to. The thing with this match against Rito is I don't know when it'll end, but I'm probably going to be playing a game against Cable later. Feel on your people, these people. Owl rules for overtime. Oh, good grief. It is just because you get 4 fibers, and yeah, I don't know why, but I just like it. And that's but yeah, no, that's even if it's just, no. The thing you understand about conflicts, there's a lot more than just, oh shit, you got 4 fibers. No, you gotta also consider, they've got the strongest tier 2 unit. They've got, well, one of the top tier, the best tier 1 units, right? One of the best tier 1 units. They've got pretty decent heroes in some aspects, like Grimdon and Luna. They've got Magic University. They've got Magic Elementals. And yeah, like they've got quite a number of strengths going for them, I would say. On top of the fact that they got Firebirds, but even the Firebirds alone make them a really strong force to be reckoned with. All the other stuff is just icing on the cake, especially sprites. Sprites are really powerful. What up, Migik? How are you? Says Noah Plays. Hey, Noah Plays. How's it going? Yes. I'm doing fine today. As you can see, we're just playing a match against Rito. I haven't committed any completely stupid decisions, but I've been slowly bleeding out troglodytes, so that's a bit of a problem. So, yeah, enjoy the stream, I suppose. Thinks this dragon is going to run out outrun a missile. Yeah, you call this idiots. And you have spare time between Rito and Cable. Want to screw around on Frozen Dragon so you can show it off? Oh, that's a great idea. The main problem, though, is I'm trying to also keep up with chat. And even while reading the chat in between turns, I still don't have the, time to actually read through all the comments. You guys are not completely Nola for Indius or Anian. I wasn't even taking those guys into consideration. Let's see. Intius here? Yeah, Intius, he's got Bloodlust specialty. That's not nearly as ridiculous as Firewall specialty. And Anian, not really. No love for him. Yeah, okay, let's wait until later to deal with that guy. Alrighty. It is just because you get 4 powers. It's easy to get the fire. No. Wait a second. Yeah, no. You double posted the same comment. Bizarrely enough. Beautiful eyes. Fair enough, Miki Kappa. It's impossible to keep up with this chat. Oh, dude. That's putting it lightly. I just watched the emotes. Oh, don't even, please. Actually, we've got, what, Pyre here. Oh, no, but this person is part of the chain. Okay, so Gerwolf, let's get you over to, let's get you with this Ballista on the other side. Oh, I haven't visited that yet. Okay, well. Okay, now I know. Lots of demons. That is the guard. It's not a particularly strong guard, but honestly, with my starting forces, this is kind of a bit of a problem. Solomir best tier 3 unit, yeah, nay or yeah. You know, if you just sort of half read everything, make weird noises with your mouth without making coherent sentences as you scroll through, I could, or I could speak in such a way that people actually understand what the hell I'm talking about. That would work too, I think. Okay, so. Alrighty. Let's go back at this. Okay. Let's just move down. I don't really know what to do. Oh, I know. Earth magic. Alright. Level 2 earth magic. Well, that's kind of nice, I suppose. Let's see how much movement do I have. Yeah, 141. Yeah, okay, this is perfect. Okay. Okay, now I can get Sephiroth to just grab this, and alright, keep moving along now. I was gone 50 minutes and it's only 114. Yeah, that's kind of the, when it comes to Heroes 3 competitive matches, you can expect that the games will take a relatively long amount of time. I'm writing erotic fan fiction about Meekick. Okay, thank you for that. It's the tribute that I need, but not the one that I deserve right now. Oh, man. Autoerotic. I go play Heroes now. It was nice to join the stream and enjoy it. Good luck with your game, and I think I will come back when I'm finished. Have a great day. If not, see you. Okay, thank you for coming, and I will see you again next time. Mike, Meekick. Oh, sorry. There we go. That should fix it. I was like, I'll tell him to share. Then I read about Meekick, and I stopped thinking that. What do people prefer Crag Hack over Gunjal when they both have offense specialties? Is it because Barbarians learn more useful skills than Battle Mages? Ravenous, I think it's a number of different factors. Ask you that question closer to the end of my turn, or after my turn is done, because I'm still part way right now. So yeah, let's just finish this turn off first, I think. I misclicked on a fight. I just wanted to say that you could ask for a load. Because honestly, as I've stated in the past, I'd rather have a good match than one where it's like, okay, I got fooked by a misclick, and now it's like GG. Alright, so let's see. I got some. Did actually lose a lot of stuff, but I want a legit win for once. Alrighty. Actually, you got a legit win last time we played. On Jebus, I mean. Mike, me kick, me spam. Yeah. There was only one restart in this match, right? Yes, and that's the only one we get. Unless it turns out that, like, I don't have a road to the desert, or he doesn't have a road to the desert. At that point, that's like, I didn't even use my full army. Yeah. Yeah, let's, okay, let's transfer this over first. Let's put these guys here, put these guys here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and let's go and roll this. Easy Kaka. Freaking. Not battle results. Freaking Rito. Wait. Put these guys down over here. Alrighty. Okay, or you can do that too. Ow, of course you would. Should not have... doesn't really make much of a difference, honestly. Okay, let's see. How much, oh, no, okay. Ow, I'm basically bleeding out freaking Trogs. This is painful. Alright, so I've got a lot of learning stones, which is kind of nice, I suppose, but... I need to keep this guy going. Alright, so we got Pyre with this Ballista. Let's see. I can make it, right? Yeah, okay, good. I can make it, but we've got, for whatever reason, elves on the opposing side. I don't even know why. I do not play battle. 5 elves. What the frick? Are you trolling me here or what? Like, why? Oh, look. I actually got a dog. You see it bloody 41 Trogs, 114. Just hate Trogs. You want to see them suffer. Yeah, admittedly, I'm not exactly the, I don't really practice playing Dungeon without, yeah, I don't really practice playing Dungeon very much, without Shakti. You can use Pyre for main. I'm not too sure yet. I'm not at all too sure. Right now, I am kind of thinking, like, I want to go for... Right now, my biggest focus would actually be, Tamika. Tamika would be my big one. Yes, okay, so let's dismiss this Imp. Place it with a Centaur, and then let's dismiss this Imp. Alrighty. Okay, so Thant can go here. Earth Magic, alright, sweet. I can actually roll with that to start. Okay. Pick up 2 piles of gold on my way out. And let's just quickly... why did I make this transfer? Oh yeah, because this is supposed to be... okay, so... I think I'm going in the genuinely wrong direction for all the action. Should be heading off like this route. Shiort. Gems, sulfur. Yeah, let's go this way. Let's pick these up, I suppose. Let's see. Water wheel. Grab the stables. I'll be in this area. You get earth magic in your ashes. Oh, well, I can roll with that. Yeah. So, because, hey, welcome to Zutha. You're saying, how are you? I am doing fine, thank you for asking. Hope your day's going well. Here in this match of Heroes 3, it is going to be a bloody showdown between myself and Rito. I hope you enjoy the ride and enjoy the show. Oh my goodness. Freaking giving me blocks everywhere. Oh, and they've got lots of Crusaders guarding that. This is going to be a very slow game, I am going to be honest. Truthfully, I don't really feel like I should be using... Oh, I don't like to dismiss heroes, but 2,500 gold burnt. Oh, fuck it. Okay, fine. I have no choice. Like, there's no army that I've been given right now to work with. Am I going to go for the Dragon Dwelling and go for Red Dragons week 1? Probably not. Like, look at it. I don't even know how to get there. Like, there's no route that takes me directly there. If anything, it's probably beyond these Crusaders. But, of course, I can't get past lots of Crusaders and then expect that I'll have an army that's still strong enough to take the that Dragon Dwelling. So, having said that, I think that this opening week... have you seen Zootopia? I'm afraid not. I am thinking that for this opening week, I am going to go with... I'm going to try to figure out how I can break this lots of demons with my armies, because, well, shit, like, I'm going to be way behind on this. Alright, so autos are for people with balls only, says Tans. Thank you for that. So going back to Ravenous's question, wait, which question was it? Files is a fuck you, kick, yes. He takes better care of his reanimatable skeletons than his trogs. It's kind of true. So you don't remember that Scholar's own random maps only give stats. Is it just me tripping balls? Yes, that is you tripping balls. Well, that's why yes, because Scholars can give secondary skills, that's right. Leave this Forsaken Palace before it's too late, or the Forsaken Place before it's too late, yes. So yes, Zelda, I don't think that it's practical for me to try and go for that Dragon Dwelling. I have no army to clear the Medusas, and then, like, the Medusa Guard, and then after that I don't have no army to clear out the dragons themselves. I actually regret not restarting on 111. When I saw a map this empty, I was kind of like, eh. Anyways, so people in chat as back with food and beer, so game is crush. Though I think 1.5 minute turns would make a bit more sense, says Ruse. 1.5 minute turns. 1.5 minute turns. Yeah, well, 2 minute turns, I would say. 2 minute turns makes a little bit more sense. Am I ever planning on using a webcam? Probably not, at least not in the next little while. I've already stated my reasons for not wanting to. I very much value my personal privacy. So, yeah, that's why I don't want to do that. I want to put a face to that godly voice. Well, thank you. You give me a little too much credit, but... Anyway, so let's talk a little bit about Rav's question here. Why Crag over Gundula? It's because I would imagine their primary skill scaling is very different. Is slightly different, I should say. I don't remember the exact numbering on battle mages, but I know that with barbarians, it's like what, 55% chance for attack, 35% chance for defense, 5% chance for spell power, 5% chance for knowledge, and so yes, both have the same specialty, but you can't just look at specialty as an indicator of what determine like which hero you start with. It's like Gundula is not just Craghack with a spellbook. You know, their attack and defense, starting attack and defense is different. Their primary skill scaling as the game progresses is quite different. And the secondary skill scaling that they have is also quite different. But although, truthfully, when it comes to battle mages, or battle magi, or whatever you want to call them, I usually don't get particularly bad secondary skills when I use a battle mage. Like, last time I used, like, Dessa, and she got, like, I got like, a perfect Dessa or some shit like that. So, yeah, I wouldn't mind using a battle mage as a main hero, but I'd certainly, of course, rather have Craghack. Craghack is raw killing power, to say the least, because Crag equals Uncle Crag. Yeah, I don't really have like a well-defined reason for it, but I would imagine that's probably what it is. Would be filled by grills if you use webcam. Oh, good grief. Should sign up for chatter, but sell your face for tokens. Yeah, but then again, then what would Bonnie say? Then I'd just be man-whoring straight up. What's an emoji, says Zutha. I'm not going to answer that. And you can do it. I'm just pointing at your feet for the lulz. Oh, don't even. His face is the mask. That's right. Love streams on Saturday. That Meekik looks exactly like Tyraxor. That's what he's keeping secret. Yes, totally, totally. That's. You got me. You got me. Here's me. Yeah, no problem. Bonnie in 2016. Yeah, you had a problem with that. Oh, he would probably say, ew. Yeah, well, I wouldn't blame her. That's for sure. He leaves you and joins Cable 87. Oh, good grief, that was... I didn't know what to say to that. That was like a GG moment for me. You know what it probably was? I was just thinking about this. He probably took a fight that he didn't realize he couldn't do, like against, I don't know, freaking sharpshooters or some shit. And then, because auto combat, or he set everything on quick combat, he found out that the game was like, oh, your hero died, and he has, you know, and he has left your cause or some shit like that. And he's like, oh, game is crush. GG. Like, what? Have I seen only he did abandon Craig? Oh, don't even, please. We told you what he did. Okay. And Zula says, yeah, so Zula's question, no, I have not yet seen Suicide Squad. That was on my to-do list, but I haven't had a chance to yet. The free time that I've been having the last little while, I've spent it primarily on streaming, and not really YouTube, just streams. I have a lot of fun with streams. Modern Warfare 2, Diablo 2, that kind of stuff. Game is Crush Moo, and no, Heroes 3 is not free to download unless you find other methods. Piracy. If you want to get it, you would generally have to pay for it. A good place to look would be GOG.com. Hey, we lost the QC, then he tried again and lost, and he couldn't get him in Tavern at the start of the next week. Yes. Yeah, that sounds about right. Rip Cable 2016 to 2016. Spoiler, don't crush Cable 2016-2016. Oh, I don't even. Piracy, says Rose. Yes, piracy probably. Then, okay, so you're talking about that. Yeah, I don't know. This is a particularly empty map. People still play this game, says Chulo Dolo. Yeah, man. You can see right here. You mean this game, or are you talking about like some other game? Because yes, of course people still play Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Yeah, lots of people play Heroes 3. Yeah, you will have always played this and always will. Yes, exactly as Ufraten said. I could not have put it better myself. And hello to you as well, Ufraten. Oh man, what's that, Meekik? Inciting people to Pirate on 3? No, not at all. You heard nothing from me. I'm just saying. I am just saying. Anyway, so 30%. I'm just trying to hash out my odds here. So if I try to go clear this out, I harvest minimum of 30 skeletons off of that, which is just not enough. Not enough! So I clear the familiars. Then I really don't have an army for this. Piracy fell on Meekik and his genuine copy of Windows. Senpai finally noticed me, says Ufraten. Yep, that's right, I noticed you, Ufraten. I see you. Got you covered, bro. Alrighty. Yep, I have no way to get past here, which is my big concern. So I'm just trying to figure out what to do next. Yeah, the Senpai, the noticer of cowholes. Young Hollow says, anyone play the HD edition? Absolutely not. No, I am very, very, very against the Steam HD edition. It's like blasphemy around here. And my reasoning for this it's kind of threefold. One, it doesn't have the random map generator. Two, it doesn't have the expansions. And three, it's really, really buggy. Oh, and, well, four, you actually have to pay for it, right? Pay extra, in fact, so it's actually fourfold. But yeah, like, why would I go out of my way to get the Steam HD edition when a perfectly good, when I have a perfectly good old edition of Heroes 3, which is still very, very fun and has random map generator and everything, and I don't have to pay extra for it, right? It's a sin here to talk about the HD edition. Makes this very weird. Okay, well, thank you for that. You need to better your Nipponese, me kick. My what? Good grief. HD edition graphics look weird, IMO says. You're an EC, and I kind of agree. I would probably agree with that for sure. Doesn't look right. Yeah. It's not the graphics of the HD edition that get me. It's just the gameplay. Like, I don't... Fuck if I care about graphics. Like, I'm playing Heroes 3, okay? Like, these graphics are good for their time. They're a little bit outdated, though, of course, let's be honest here. Same with Diablo 2. I don't give a shit about graphics. Like, whatever. Whatever. As long as it doesn't look like complete potato, then yeah, I'll play it. But, like, my issue with the HD edition goes well beyond graphics, for sure. Anyone here even listen to me, Kick says Raise? Oh, you know what? I'll make you listen to me. There you go. Okay. Okay. There, he's just kneeling questions left, right, front, and center. Funny guy. This is Zutha. Anything to come up with, he just nails the question. I don't even see the difference between the versions. It's a game for 1999. Why do you want graphics? Give me the random gen and expansions instead. Yeah, exactly. That's my big issue with it. Like, I'll be damned if I'm gonna be talking about, oh, the graphics look kind of shitty. Well, I don't care about the graphics. The HD edition is that it actually looked pretty good, except the pikemen and halberdiers. Honestly, Hoda, like, I know Hoda changed the sprite on the pikemen and halberdiers and gave halberdiers like a helmet or something, and it looks kind of weird. And same with orcs. They changed it, and there's really no reason to. And marksmen, they made them face the other direction. That was a bit bizarre. Anyways, everything I just got it because I'm an utter moron. I don't know how to utilize stuff like Game Ranger properly. I thought the HD edition would have a matchmaking feature, and that's exactly why I got the HD edition. When they first announced the game, I guess either misinterpreted the game or they were doing false advertising shit, but it was not a matchmaking system like I had expected. It turned out to be something very not so matchmaking-y, so that was not good. Having said that, Game Ranger is not a particularly difficult thing to set up. You install it, and yeah, that's basically it. You install it and then you run the damn thing, and then it should be good to go. Like, I don't see people having too much issue with that at all. No. Oh, man. Give them a chainmail, I like it. Okay. Raise. They should make a multiplayer version instead, says Squid. Yeah, they should, but that's the thing. They're kind of dumb, or rather, they have their own agenda, I guess you could say, where they don't seem to be interested in doing the things that we as a community, or even, yeah, we want. Like, I can't speak for everybody in who plays Heroes 3, but honestly, I think people would have been happier off seeing the expansions instead with the matchmaking system and random map generator. Anyways, Vito Wayne says, are you getting a Harrier with your main or straight to the nuke? With your main. I don't know what you mean, a Harrier with my main. I think what you're trying to ask is, am I trying to go for the Minotaur dwelling or the Dragon Cave here? But in this case, I'm going to go for... I'm probably going to go for a Harrier, just because this Dragon Cave is well out of reach. They lost the code, lol, yes. Oh, Pudic. Pudic. There you are. What the fuck is going on here? Yeah, story of my life. Alrighty, so is this Common Arms New expansion? No, Russian Snake, this isn't. Harrier. Yep, Harrier. Mama. Okay, well, thank you for that, Alvin. Mama GM1. Yeah, well. Alrighty, so Second Lifeless Fantasy mod. Hom X Gran Turismo crossover when? Dude, that would be one of the most bizarre crossovers for sure. Like what, you're gonna have like Shakti and its own Trogly car or something? My mama's save file is crush. Yeah, totally. Totally. So I'm just trying to hash this out one more time. 1, 2, 3 hives. I got 3 hives accessible to me. 1 Minotaur dwelling and 1 dragon cave. Is your aim better with your ranged units than it is in MW2? Good luck, have fun. I would say that my aim is not too bad in Modern Warfare 2. I'd say that it's actually pretty good most of the time, except for when I'm derping out like last night, when I just stopped giving a shit. Go pair cackage, yeah, okay, a pair cackage. Honestly, one time a Polish Might and Magic site made an April Fool jokes about Might and Magic racing game. Oh wow, how clever. That would have been pretty cool, I think, to see something like that. People, I feel like, in the game industry are too scared to try really dumb shit. I mean, I understand like a lot of money's online usually, but imagine that. There's just some goofy ass shit I feel like people would pay to see for sure. Anyway. No need for food sucks. Dumpster diving we go! Is your aim better standing or sitting? Probably standing. You had a graphic of a behemoth driving a car. Oh man, that's pretty clever. Anyway, I kind of want to play some D2 now, but anyway, by the way, you didn't get opponents for 1v3? No, I did not, Putic. I did not get any opponents for 1v3. Last time, like when I had first announced it previously last month, there were like 2 people who jumped up. I'm sure that it would have been fine. It would have been easy enough to get a third, but then those people have long since vanished. Like Valor, for example. I don't know where Valor disappeared off to. I think he had to go back to school or something. I'm not too sure. And yes, Alvin, I am indeed very sleepy. And no, I have never seen 8-bit hordes. It's a new game. Nope, never heard of it. Never heard of it. There's a new game which looks like an old game. Well, I mean, Minecraft is like that. Lol. Oh, too bad. I'd be up for the challenge if I didn't make it this late today. Yeah, yeah, on my face. Like, honestly, even if you were to say, okay, yo, Mikik, I'm down to play against you, you also gotta consider that you'd be the only one. Like, there's no one else who expressed interest in a match against me today. So, yeah. There's that. Anyway, so, there she is. Oh, Raquel and Daisy. I just get my ass handed then. Well, I mean, it's the effort, I suppose, that matters. Mikik versus 3 is unfair. Mikik would have 7 to 8 high-level dwellings, opponent 0, says Vito Wayne. Yes, thank you for that observation, Vito Wayne. That's my secret, though. People aren't supposed to know that. Anyway, 1311, Genova. I got more heroes than he does right now, apparently. I'm sure he's probably, like, got some heroes in town, though. Anyways, do you only play old games like HOM 3 and Diablo 2, and if so, why? And the answer is no. No, I don't. But, okay, so a couple things to note here. Here comes that girl, says Ruzimich. Okay, so Young Hall, go to your question. First of all, no. I don't just play old games like HOM 3 and Diablo 2. I'll have you know that I actually play on the side other games like Modern Warfare 2. Sorry, what was that game called? Dota 2? In the past I played League of Legends. My game roster is not a particularly expansive one, but those are the big ones that you need to know. So, yes, like Dota 2 and Modern Warfare 2, let's talk about those for a second. Modern Warfare 2 is not the most recent game, but it's certainly not like what I would consider a classic either. And so having said that, yeah, I actually play games from all types of, like, when this game was created. Like, yeah, I play games from 1999 in the case of Heroes 3. I play games from like the year 2000 or 2001 in the case of Diablo 2. I play games from 2010 like Modern Warfare 2, and then I play games like Dota 2 from, well, much more recent. I was like 2012, 2013, that type of stuff. When a game comes out does not affect whether or not I'll play it. But for me, as a starting streamer, in the past, Diablo 2 and, well, HOM 3, sorry for long turn, busy breaking, lol. Yeah, no, like, here. MW2 is new indeed with Moo's specialty. I'm gonna quit League, so playing with 250 MS is making it harder for me to sleep than it already is. Yeah, that sounds like it'd kind of suck if I had to deal with something like that. Already sometimes my net kind of cuts out and it kind of is painful. But anyway. Ah yes, this guy. Or this girl. Nice gold hero Dan's game. You too. Alright, 115 break. Yes, totally. What was in 2016? Lol, yeah, that's right. You should call it GG. GG by 115 break. Huh. Oh yeah, I didn't pass by the Thieves Guild on my way out. What a life. Alrighty, so I'm just trying to hash out what I've got here. I've got familiars. I got a Horde of Master Gremlins. Double back, clear out the Walking Dead, and I should be able to. Because honestly, the big question I've got right now for me is, oh, yes, 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 yes. No, no, no. I don't have. Okay, okay. Let's hash this out for a second. I'm trying to think here. What? Okay. This guy needs to get some levels. That's a good starting point. This guy needs to get some levels. Advanced Necromancy. And now this guy needs to go. Yeah, I'll hop this guy down over and get him some levels. And I feel when I missed an MW2 stream. Putic, I got the nuke yesterday. Thank good. You missed him, missed 2 planes. Oh, shut up, Rams. He doesn't need to know that. Anyway. He does not need to know that. But anyways, like I was trying to say before some people interrupted me, I got my nuke, so I'm pretty happy about that. Isn't Tamika a she? That's a good question. I'll take a look at that in a second, but I wouldn't be surprised. Honestly, can't tell with any of these guys what the frick they kind of race or gender they are. That's for sure. You wish you got a nuke. Yes, I did. TDM domination. TDM. I got it in TDM, and I am proud of myself. I do not have our results. Oh, no wonder I lost so many. 5, 5. All right. Okay, that's fine. I should have just done that from the very beginning. Alright, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Good enough. Run like hell. Yeah. Okay, sweet. They didn't get morale, so that's kind of nice. Control click with the HD mod. Yep, that's right. That is right. Oh, come on. Morale! Nope, no morale. Actually, I just realized this is the perfect arrangement. For me to actually get skeletons with a Minnow King power stack, oh, that works. That actually works. Because Minnow Kings are unaffected by bad morale. I've put her in a position. Okay, well that makes a lot of sense. What about filling up? Control Shift click. It's well, Control Shift might do it, but Control Shift click is what I use. Do undead even have genders? Apparently they do in this game. Apparently they do. Anyway, no, I really gotta hash this out. Like, we've got. I'm trying to farm some skeletons here, but they're not really giving me very many fights to work with. Someone send help. I have enough for 28 hours. Okay then. Well, I don't know what to say to that. Get a life. Alright, no, seriously though. This. I'm gonna be honest, this is kind of shitty. I have nowhere to go now. I should have maybe called the re quite some time ago. But I have to make the most of what I've got, and for all I know, Rito is doing worse. The last time he didn't do any worse, but this time, you never know. It's my turn. Alright, let's go for that Citadel and Castle. Let's go with that. You'll do fine, just walk it off. Okay, so Octavia can actually go down here, transfer it to that hero, get that hero delivered to Sephiroth. Oh, speaking of which, I do not usually do this, but I feel like this would be a pretty decent investment today. Yes, Town Hall. There's me get a life. Ooh, Russian sleep experiment. That's gonna help with sleeping. Okay then. The biggest bully didn't even send help. Okay. Gonna sleep until Cable shows up. Wait, what? Drag. Knock them out. Well, that's one way to do it. Oh, sorry, Drag. Hello, Drag. There you are. There you go. There's your greeting that you were looking for. Yes, so... Just trying to figure out here, like, what can I work with? What can I work with? 1, 2. Oh wait, no, I've got Animate Dead on Thant. Yo, what's the 12. I need 12 mana for that. This is really good actually. Hold on, this gives you an idea. I might actually stand a chance of actually getting that minnow thingamabobber on 1, 2 whatchamacallit by the end of this first week. Well, shit. Okay. Well, let's make some plans here. Creepypasta. I kind of wish I had like Luna with Firewall or something. That would be really good. Nope. I got Axes instead. Okay, so what to do now with these guys? Like they're just sitting here chilling. Like there's not really much that they have been able to do. Okay then. That's trying to see what we've got, what my options are. I also think that I'm probably better off trying to reach... This is probably better for preserving movement. Now, what I'm trying to figure out is, let's say I transferred over here, then what can I do in this area? I can't, like, there's, like, nothing. There's nothing that I really have to work with here. I've cleared out just about everything except for that water wheel, and except for that crypt. I could try to go for that crypt, that's a possibility. Also, this guy is not being particularly helpful. Let us roll him back into, let's wheel him back into town, and then that way I can, when I revive Thant, I can bring him out and do stuff with him. Actually, I could do that like right now if I wanted. Okay, so hit this. Yes, I wish to retreat. Yes, I wish to apply the battle results. Alright, let's buy Thant now. Okay, let's put him here. How much movement do I have? I've actually saved quite a bit of movement this turn. Shit. Okay. I should have done that from the beginning. Yep. Alrighty. I should have actually brought the centaurs along with me. Clean hives, break, win. Yes, but Juanito, my start is kind of like... Start's kind of ass. Oh shit. Okay, that was a bit of a mistake. Alrighty. And I've been bleeding trogs, so that's a big problem. It's a nice action with celery last night. Yes, thank you for that very lovely, thank you for sharing that, what I was doing on my Saturday night. That's always well appreciated. Alrighty, let's go get this water wheel, and then I think I'm good. Alrighty. No hives, get food, your ass, V-kick. Yes, thanks. Love the descriptions here. Alright, Learning Stone, that should put me up to level 4? Level 5? And then, yeah, Tamika's looking pretty good. So far, at least. Got Earth, Necromancy, Offense, nothing too crazy. Follow the owl rules, they aren't playing by owl rules, yes. So, 13110032. This is pretty painful. I'm just hashing this out. That's my best bet. This Throng of Walking Dead. But I'm seriously trying to figure out, like, how am I going to clear this out? How am I going to clear out a Throng of Walking Dead with this army that I've got of, like, 30 trogs? That's kind of shit. Like, 25 troglodytes. Maybe I shouldn't go for those. I should probably go for, like, the familiars and the Familiars, Master oh yes, right. Familiars, Master Gremlins, and then the... Actually, maybe I can go for the Imp Cache. Yeah, if I clear out the Imp Cache, I might be able to farm a decent amount of skeletons off of that. Decent amount of skeletons off of that. Now the question is, how far can I move for next day? Oh shit, I don't think I can make it. Should have moved Thant back way back sooner. It's a lot of imps. It's a lot of imps I could work with here. I like no army week 1. This is hilarious. Can guards be bugged? What do you... Like, I have super low guard. What... If you know what, I'll just ask. What is it? I'm not gonna tell you. Just go for it. Let's just go for it. I don't give a shit. Whatever. Horde of goblins. What the fuck? That can't be the guard. Oh. But a guard. Oh, well, whatever. That's fine. That's totally okay. Biggest building and heavy as air. What is that, sirs? Yes. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. Horde of peasants. Like, what? Trolled me kick. What, free XP? Okay. Okay, well, you got me there. So going back to, let's see, we have 2 new faces. We have Heretic and Don Pelicanos. Sorry, Heretic, I didn't miss your comment. I just had to pause to talk to my opponent here. Regarding the Might versus Might, Magic versus Might balance discussion earlier, what do you think about removing Red Orb and turning Enchanted Cloak from banning 4 to 5 to banning 1 to 3? Okay, so I think there's... Okay, so personally, I think that Red Orb should not be in Heroes 3. I think that Red Orb was a massive mistake in Heroes 3. That's really as much as I can say. Like, some people will disagree with me, I'm sure, but, like, I don't understand why the fuck this game's called Heroes of Might and Magic if you can't even use magic, right? Like, why... Just... It's like a slap to the face. Like, Magic users already have so many, like, drawbacks to them. And then it's like, okay, let's just tack on a Red Orb so that we can make it so you are completely fucking worthless in the final fight. That, for me, does not make sense. Now, going to the Recanter's Cloak... Recanter's Cloak does not ban level 4 to 5 spells. It bans level spells 3. This bans spells level 3, 4, and 5. And to be honest, when you say, well, actually, it doesn't really make much of a difference because honestly, who the frick uses level 3 spells most of the time anyway? But when you, the idea of banning level 1 through 3 spells instead, I don't know. Actually, when I think about that, that actually might be a pretty cool premise. I think that might be. That might be better. That might actually give Magic Heroes the edge, in my opinion. And a buff to sorcery, yes, definitely. I think that a buff to sorcery, the sorcery skill, is definitely necessary. Like, right now, 15%, like, that's shit. Like, why would you ever want to use sorcery over, like, offense? Like, if your guys are all hitting for, like... You know, if you're going to cast an Implosion, it does, like, 2k damage, right? And I've discussed this with other people before. You know, like, sometimes by endgame, you have, like, a giant Wyvern power stack of, like... a Wyvern power stack that does like 1500 damage. You have an Angel stack that does 500 damage, and you got other units that do X amounts of damage, and you know, offense actually helps all of them, and not just like your one spell cast for the turn. It's kind of ridiculous. So yeah, I think that would be a really good step in the right direction for balancing Might and Magic. Going to Donpel, you're saying, hey, I found your YouTube Hom 3 videos. Good stuff. You got yourself a sub and a follower. Thank you, Donpel. Much appreciated. I do hope that you enjoy your stay while you're here. If you have any comments, questions, and suggestions, feel free to ask. Same applies to those who are just lurking in the chat. So, yeah. We've gone for Earth Magic Tome. That's fine. Whatever. Answer is Shadow. What? Biggest building and heavy as air. Oh. Ooh. No, that's a good one. Legion of Peasants. 999 Peasants Guard OP. Oh, good grief. Hi, I've been following on Facebook. No 1v3 today or it didn't work out? No one wanted in on the 1v3. I put it up there and nobody didn't really say anything, so I was like, okay, well, I guess I gotta find a new opponent. And that opponent turned out to be Rito because he was the first one to say, okay, I want to have a go at you. So, there we go. There is a red orb. 3DO should do an orb which blocks all the use. There should be an orb that stops you from using might. Hive mind hype. Red orb is negated by black orb, though. Oh, dear. Yeah, it's the first time watching live, but I used to watch your YouTube videos. I used to watch your videos on YouTube a lot. Okay, well that's pretty cool. But yeah, it's nice to have you here with us. You seem like a pretty chill guy, so that's a good question to ask. That's Heroes 3 related, and not has nothing to do with Stannis or anything silly like that. So that's a nice change of pace. Juanito says we should make a roundtable live Skype discussions for answers and questions. So, yeah, that would be pretty interesting. I observe that sorcery is usually pretty good with the capital rush strategy. Oh, don't even. Yeah, I'm dwarfless. Dwarf expert. Oh man. Okay, so let's get back into this match right now, and I'm just trying to hash this out right now. And it looks to me like ballistas. Don't need that right now. I'm just looking at what I've got, like what the game is giving me, and this is where I will need this. It's gonna look ugly for some of you guys, but really, I don't think I could play without this right now. I could probably make it up to about like here, at best case scenario. Then here's where it starts to get rough. Like I want to clear out Throng of Walking Dead and these lots of demons and whatnot, but like shit. Wow, I don't even know how I'm supposed to break that. I should have moved. I made a very, very, very big mistake. I don't have either hero, Tamika or Thant, close enough to actually wipe this out. Because if I can clear out these for skeletons, that'd be really freaking awesome. Like that'd make my life 10 times easier. But like, instead of doing that, what I instead did is I moved I burned turns worth of movement to go farm gremlins for how many skeletons was that? Like what, 8? And now I'm kind of fucked. Kind of pretty fucked right now. How many demons? What is planned? 30 to 36 demons week 1. Week 2 probably 40 or close. Oh shit, that's not good. Same for me in terms of sub and fall. It's crazy how interactive you are. That's good because recently I haven't really been able to keep up with chat very easily, considering, as you can see, it's a very audacious chat for sure. I need food like me. Okay, you go have fun with that, drag. So going to Juanito, yeah, 30 to 36 demons. That doesn't look to me like it's remotely possible. Yeah, the three hives are what I'm going to be going for. Now, honestly, I was really hoping to get that Minotaur lair. If I can get that Minotaur lair, that adds another 3. Well, I guess I'll lose out on about 3 Minotaurs, but yeah. So the big plan, Juanito, I wanted to build a Minnow stack. I wanted to build a skeleton stack, and I wanted to build a wyvern stack. Those are the 3 big ones. Because I was thinking about it, and I have a Minotaur dwelling. Okay, I have a dragon dwelling, and I have a Minnow dwelling, and I can't get the dragon dwelling because it's guarded by fucking Medusas, and I have no idea how to get there to begin with. It's probably not even in my zone, looking the way this map has been generated. Nope, never mind. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in my zone. It's just beyond Crusaders, which I have no way to clear this week. Anyways, now going back. So my original plan was clear out the demons, clear out familiars, clear out master gremlins, return back here, clear out the Throng of Walking Dead and the Dragonfly Hive, return back, clear out the demons, and then deal with the labyrinth. But I kind of fucked up, and Thant is not where he's supposed to be, so that's the big problem. For real, I've discovered quite a few gamer YouTubes in the last few years for various games, and I stuck with mainly because of interaction with the awesome chat. Oh, the awesome chat. Ow, dude, this chat is like, this chat hurts. This chat is savage. But yes, I do appreciate that. That's very nice of you to say. It makes me feel good about myself as a streamer, knowing that I haven't completely fucked up everything here in the known world. But yeah, no, seriously, speaking of fucking things up, like, I'm just trying to check this out right now. Got Tamika. Expert Necromancy or Basic Tactics. Shit. They're not really giving me very easy choices. Okay, let's see what my next set of choices are. Expert Necromancy! Okay, that makes my life easier. Okay, now let's see what this next thing is. Will I even level off of that? No, I will not, but then I'll be like 200 XP off of the next level. Oh my goodness, these learning stones, I can't believe it. What the frick? 6 learning stones, this is great. You can fuck up everything and have viewers as follows. Yes, I can, but it's not good. For my sake. Like, I want to actually win, okay? Like of course, it's kind of obvious, but I still need to win the match, or try to. As friendly, which you could cure by simple operation. You're too hard on yourself, says Love. Well, I mean, it's not even a question of being hard on myself. Like, seriously, look at this match that I'm playing right now. Already I'm just kind of like derp. Shrug tactics all the way. No, but the thing is, I need to farm skeletons. That's anyway. Yeah, like as Frayton said, the viewers are here for the sole reason of watching me fuck up. Yeah, that's. I hate you guys. Anyway, I should sing. Period. Okay, well, that's. Okay, so let's get back to the game. Let's talk game stuff right now. Oh, you're right. There's still more shit in this side. Crystals. What is this? Gems. No need for that. All I'm looking for is a trading post. If I get a trading post, that would be good. Trading post would be really useful right about now. Nope, nothing. I think this is the first time watching live. Time zones are silly. Yeah, time zones are a little bit ridiculous, I admit. I do apologize for that. There's not really much I can do about time zones. That's just kind of how the system is. No matter how I want to look at it. Okay, seriously, I should have dismissed this. Oh no, but I wanted to keep the 2 skeletons. Okay. A lot of the streams would like more campaigns like SOD. That makes sense. I guess you could potentially hear on that. Just avoid mistakes week 1. It should be okay. The problem, Hunino, is... Oh, shit, that's far. That'll hurt. Okay, hold on a second. Let's figure out what units I'm bringing to this next fight. I don't know why I still have this Null here. I don't know why I don't have this Imp here. Don't really know why I have this Goblin here. Alright, so let's get Harpies. That'll give me some meat. Honestly, I should have gone with Harpy Hags. No. I don't know how to use fucking Harpy Hags. I'm not interested in fucking that shit up today. I am funnyless. Sorry, Meeking. I hope Inferno wins because this is Inferno, and I always would cheer Inferno player. This betrayal. It hurts, NVZ. It hurts. This betrayal. But, alright, let's go back to figuring this shit out, because right now we have a huge problem on our hands. This is a massive, massive problem here in this match. Like, what the fuck is Pyre even doing here? Like, I can go farm resources and shit, but, like, the heroes that I really need on that side are not there on that side. Like, I need them to be. Here we go, got some power stacks finally. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I forgot that I had those in my town. I was like, well, I don't have any army. I'm like, wait a second. I actually have army waiting for me in town. I could have bought those out ages ago and actually done shit with them. I've already fucked up. Like, this is so silly. Anyway, well, yeah, at least I got skeletons. Ding. Okay, let's pick this up. Can you also check maybe Demon Guard before with Scout? 2 at the ready. I'm going to try and reduce the guard and cap it by end of week 1 if it's got an upgraded stack. Yeah, if it is, yeah. I don't know if I used its properly there. Oh, whatever. No time to think about that. Let's see. Bloodlust. Okay, well, that's nice to note. Because heck knows that later on I'm probably going to need... I'm probably going to have to deal with It's Never Slow. Alrighty, so... These guys go here, these guys go here. Okay, so Than moves along. I was like, where's your army match all over again? Oh, good grief. Can't wait to see this go wrong. Thanks, guys. I appreciate the faith that you have in me. As always, it's top-notch. Okay, no need for the Learning Stone. Yes, I do not think yeah, there's not really much I can do about this. Sand has, what, 1560 movement? Move here. And then maybe... Okay, this is going to be interesting, to say the least. Lots of demons. Use its properly. Anytime E-Kick. Well, because I was trying to use it as it has got... If it has got an upgraded stack. I should have just said it has an upgraded stack. Whatever. It's not a huge deal, I would say. But anyway, whatever. Okay. Let's continue on with what's going on here. I'm really sad right now. That M-Cache would have been loads and loads of skeletons. I can still farm skeletons. That's not a huge deal, I suppose. But for sure, this is going to be a rather rough week one. For poor skellies, I don't trust V-Kick generalship. They will be crushed. Yeah, well, that's putting it lightly, I suppose. What is this guy even doing here? Like, frick. Curse, pro water. Haste. Okay. Damacon now too. I'll move him this way. And I guess I can just chill here. I should have maybe gone to grab attack skill, but I want to spend money for that. Let's see, where are you? Ah, yes. You're just chilling here. And I can move you up there in a second. This is a really slow week one, I'm going to be honest. This is pretty freaking terrible. I'll build... Oh, man. This is... Okay, so let's go for castle. That's the safe bet. Like, I'm going to need a castle. I'm just going to try to figure out what my next day's building will be. I guess it all depends on how many lots of demons is in this case. Yeah. You missed the turn. Also, welcome back, Daisy. Oh. Conversely, it's just for the interaction. It is, and it's used in only such a fashion only. Okay, well, now, today I learned. Today I learned. So hey, Mary Wins, welcome to the stream. So I missed the rule set. I'll talk about the rule set in a second. Let me just first make sure that I've moved all my heroes and in proper spots as well. Yeah. Really wish I had hit that stables with Thant early on. That would have been really good. Such an expanse map, too. Anyways, so let's talk. So no more lurking, lol, no. USA in Mandarin means Mango, which is beautiful country. England is even funnier, Yingguo, and what means brave country. I lol about England every time, lol. Okay, thank you for your insight, NBZ. That's, okay then. That's interesting. So let's talk about the rule set. We are playing by HW rules. I don't know if you've ever heard of those, but it's a pretty expansive rule set. What you really need to know, though, is... well, yeah, no, I don't really... There's really no rule set that, there's really no rule in particular that... Okay, here you go. So no DD, or sorry, no diplomacy. Yeah, that's basically the big one. No diplomacy. Pretty much everything else is for the most part permitted in HW. So that's kind of that. At least in this particular match. Like, I could go over, like, Necropolis and Conflicts rules and stuff like that, but that's not really relevant to this match because I'm playing as Dungeon and my opponent Rito is playing as Inferno anyway, so it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. All rules against Cable going to be lit, says Ramsrock. Yeah, for sure. That'll be interesting. Frightened Bliss. Alrighty. No, when he uses possessive, it's actually forgoes an apostrophe like most possessive contractions in the English language. Oh, what is he talking about now? Well, my block is certainly not easy. Double. I guess we'll find out. I'll laugh if it's Fairy Dragons. Fairy Dragons is like usually the worst possible block you can get. Like seriously, I should have brick if I see Fairy Dragon. I'm just like, okay, no, fuck it. Fuck it, I'm just gonna farm my side. I don't even care. Level 8 creatures. Lol. Oh shit, I don't really... Fucking Fairy Dragons. Oh, that is painful. Level freaking fairy dragon. Shit. Oh man, he's got fairy dragons. Or their big brothers. Meth dragons. Meth dragons is K. But fairy dragons, nah. Yeah, no, that's pretty reasonable. Like, just as long as you don't have to fight fairy dragons. Yeah, okay, that's cool. What are level 8 creatures? Says love letter. There's only one in the game, love letter. For whatever reason, the game has classified fairy dragons as a tier 8 creature, level 8 creature. Back to Sereno, Maturina had a good army. Chain lightning times 4, what? Well, oh, yeah. Level 8 creatures, I'm a level 9 human. Okay, then. Yurmisi says, what's the good strategy against fairies? Okay, so, honestly, if I ever see a fairy dragon block, I will either restart the match if there's one left, or I will look for another exit. Like, I will do my best to avoid fairy dragons as much as possible. Because the big issue with fairy dragons is they give no fucks about your attack and defense. Oh, okay, they give shits about your attack, but they don't really give a crap about your defense. Like, they'll roast you with, like, they'll roast you with Chain Lightning, they'll blast your units with Inferno, they'll drop Lightning Bolts on you, they are the meanest motherfuckers. And the worst part is that they're speed 15, so there's really nothing you can do. You can't position your units any better. Your best bet is Orb of Inhibition. If you have Orb of Inhibition for some reason in your starting area, then sure, you can take on Fairy Dragons with relative ease. Like, they become a joke. But most of the time, Orb of Inhibition is not present in your starting area. And so, if you're up against Fairy Dragons, the best tactic is basically to just sit there and cry. That's my understanding of Fairy Dragons, at least. Fairy Dragons are the weakest among them for Ultra... Oh, dude, don't even... Okay. When you say the weakest, that's relative. I guess if you're talking in terms of, like, okay, yeah, Fairy Dragons are tier 8 units versus the tier 10 Azure Dragons, yeah, then sure, Fairy Dragons are the weakest. But I would honestly I would rather take on 5 Rust Dragons than 5 Fairy Dragons on Jebus as a guard, 10 times over, easily. Like, Rust Dragons are not that bad. They do like 30 to 40 damage each, or what was it? I don't remember how much damage they do even anymore. 30, I think it's 30 flat. They have like 30 attack, 30 defense, 30 damage. They're honestly chumpier than Archangels in certain aspects. And all you need is like really hard hitting units to take down Rust Dragons, and a good hero with good attack, defense, offense, and armor, as well as shield, perhaps. But when it comes to Fairy Dragons, you cannot do this. Like, the no amount of armor will save you from a fucking lightning bolt. Your best bet is to cast like anti-magic, Orb of Inhibition, maybe a Recanter's Cloak, or to bring in Black Dragons. Like, that's all I can come up with. Or maybe, like, Cape of Velocity, so that your fastest units can go first, and you can cast slow on the Fairy Dragons and kill a couple of them before they start nuking you with shit. But dude, like, Fairy Dragons are the most annoying guard for me. Like, I am terrified of Fairy Dragons as number 1, as a number 1 block. And I think the number 2 block that I'm terrified of is Freet Sultans. Because both of those are pretty much always guaranteed losses. Like, you can't really get around losing units in either of those 2 cases, unless maybe you have like a gigantic-ass Grand Elf power stack and you're gonna shoot down the Freet Sultans or something like that, some bizarre situation. But, like, yeah, Fairy Dragons and Freet Sultans are mean. I'm trying to think of another good one. I think the third most scary guard for me is Ancient Behemoths, because those fuckers will tear through your armor, and there's usually a lot of them because they're classified as a lower... They're not... I don't think that the game considers them to be particularly strong, so there's that. So let's talk about what you guys are talking about here. Legion of Vampire Lords. Meth Dragons, yeah, Crystal Dragons, Raquel, presumably. Yeah, so they always chunk. Fairy Dragons are spellcasters. I'd rather face Red Dragons. Yeah, dude, I would rather fight Crystal easily. I'd rather fight Red, Black, Crystal. I'd honestly rather take on a fucking Azure Dragon than a Fairy Dragon. That's how terrified I am of Fairy Dragons. They cost so much. 10k golden agent. No, that is cheap. Are you kidding me? That's so cheap. That's so cheap compared to, like, Rust Dragons, who cost, like, 15k, and Crystal Dragons, who cost, like, 20k. Like, what the frick? That's not even... Anyway, whatever. Then you have Magic Resistance as a main skill, or all of them artifacts. Okay, so, yeah, if you have Magic Resistance as a main skill, then sure, that's one possibility, but you know, I don't like to. One, I usually don't have access to resistance, and two, even if I did have access to resistance, it's not even a guaranteed chance. It's more a question of like, okay, how lucky are you to avoid to have resistance proc on this lightning bolt cast? And yes, you're right. Fairy dragons have a 5% chance for chain lightning, but it doesn't even matter what fucking spell they cast. It is painful. Like, imagine getting hit by an Inferno, chain lightning, lightning bolt, frost ring, and magic arrow all before you can even start your first turn. Like, that's a fight against fairy dragons, straight up. Magic resistance, you will not want to face them. It's a really low percentage, yes. And no, fairy dragons cannot do implosion. That would be bullshit if they could. But they don't need to do implosion to be scary, for sure. At the fairy dragon part, no idea how I'm going to complete that one. Okay, so Pitbull, the way I did the fairy dragon part is every fight I took against the fairy dragons, I brought iron golems. I used iron golems only for fights against fairy dragons, and I used the rest of my army for every fights where I wasn't fighting against fairy dragons. So, because the thing is, iron golems reduce damage by like 75% or something like that, so that's a really good way to avoid getting completely nailed by fairy dragons. I mean, normal bears have super low AI value. Ancient behemoth's not that low. Okay, I take that back then. Yeah, but I'm pretty terrified of ancient behemoths as well. Like, I remember there was one time, I think, I had a choice between gold dragons and ancient behemoths. I'm like, oh, easy, I can take on ancient behemoths, because gold dragons are much more, you know, they're speed 17, they got breath attack, they'll roast me first, whatever. And then, honestly, I came to realize that gold dragons are actually a freaking joke compared to ancient behemoths if you're trying to fight ancient behemoths as a desert guard. Because gold dragons actually don't do too much damage. Like, they do a fair amount of damage, but ancient behemoths give no fuck about your defense. Like, if you have a hero with, you know, if you have like Tazar or something, like 30 defense, ancient behemoths don't give a shit. They treat it as if it has 6 defense. Okay, and then they'll just tear through your army easy. Admittedly, you'll have armor perhaps, but you guys get where I'm coming from. Ancient behemoths, for their combat value, are scarier to fight. Assuming you don't have slow. If you have slow, then yeah, you might be able to deal with them a bit easier. But yeah, usually I'd rather just avoid Ifrit Sultans, ancient behemoths, and fairy dragons if I can. I consider them my personal axes of evil. And yes, as NBZ said, it's meteor shower. That's the other one. Meteor shower, chain lightning. Those are the big ones that are painful. If I fought fairy dragons, 5% they cast chain lightning all the time. Yeah, exactly. That's so clever, to be honest, says Daisy. I don't want diamond golems. Well, you don't have access to diamond golems. String titans and single stack genies. Berserk blind until one left. Res titans rinse and repeat, says Rams. But the thing is, sometimes you actually do the fairy dragon mission before the rust dragon mission. So it really depends which fight you take. Are you Josephine in real life? I would imagine not. Ancient behemoths are third. 1v1, they lose only versus Archdevil and Archangel, if I remember correctly. Okay, so, I don't... Okay, if I recall correctly, I think I put up an Archangel against an Ancient Behemoth a long time ago, and the Archangel actually lost to the Ancient Behemoth. But I'm not looking at it in terms of one-on-one. I'm looking at it in terms of what is the scariest unit to try and fight in you know, straight combat. Like, honestly, I'm okay taking on Archangels. I'm okay to take on... I would rather take on Archangels than freaking Ancient Behemoths on the block. Because, yes, they are speed 18, and yes, they hit pretty hard, they've got a high attack skill and defense skill and whatever, but they don't ignore your defense. Like, Ancient Behemoths ignore your defense, and then they slap your nuts for a ton of damage, and they hit like a truck, and they have the durability of a truck. It's just silly. Chaos Hydras are great to fight NPC. Yeah, yes, that's right. Chaos Hydras are pretty good for, or even Hydras in general are really good for fighting NPCs, given that you play your cards right. I haven't been very good with using Hydras in the past when it comes to Dragonfly Hive fights, because the AI can be smart sometimes. If they have like a 1 stack of a unit, they will draw, like, if you for some reason like wiped out all their familiars except for 1, and then there's another big stack of like 300 familiars, they will attack with the 1 familiar first if they can on your power stack, and they'll nail that power stack with the 300. So yeah, that's just something to consider there. Ancient behemoths are like bad ghost dragons. So yeah, I was putting it lightly. Plan to watch some That's anyway. It should be the other way around. Thought control. I had to watch some YouTube guides on how to do it, but everyone was so like, if Fairy Dragons start with Chain Lightning when I fight against it, but in YouTube players they cast shit like Cold Ring and Magic Arrow. Like what the? Yeah. So that's why Pitbull. When I did the campaign for Dragon Slayer, I opted to use Iron Golems for those fights. If you've played the campaign before, what's their spell power? How is their spell damage decided? Says Elvin Greek. I don't remember. Somebody's gonna need to give it. I think it's like one Fairy Dragon is like 10 spell power or some ridiculous shit like that. Somebody's gonna need to go look that up for me. But they are painful to fight. Scariest straight fight is Walking Dead. Oh, good grief. So with slow, almost everything is pretty easy. If you're gonna kill them in one shot, yeah, for sure. You don't even get a better arty from doing the Fairy Dragon mission first. Yeah, at least behemoths don't have resurrect. Yeah, but here's the thing. Archangel, like, the Archangel guards, unless they split into 2 stacks, usually they won't be able to res each other. Because each stack of Archangels is like... Actually, yeah, even if they split into 2, that's impossible. Because, you know, if you've got 10 Archangels, and they split into, like, let's say, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, then... Or, sorry, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Then they can't res each other, because they have way too much health on each stack to be resed. And same with every subsequent arrangement that you might go up against. Peasants are cost-effective, yes, totally. And no, I haven't tried the Heroes Chronicles campaign. 5 SP per dragon, isn't it? And I guess 5 SP. Yeah, 5 SP makes more sense. Yeah, 5 SP sounds right. No, it wasn't worth it over the 6 black dragons. Okay. Storm Elementals apparently have a higher AI value than monks by 1 point. The game thinks level 2 is stronger than level 5. Yeah, apparently so. I don't know why that is. Monks are bad. Yeah, I don't know why Storm Elementals are considered to be easier than monks. I admit that I don't really think that monks are particularly strong, but Storm Elementals are certainly not as strong as monks. That is bizarre. Very bizarre. Monks are not bad. You know, like... Yeah, monks are not bad. Like, they're kind of crap for their... The thing with monks is, at heart, they actually are... Well, no, frick, glitches render them virtually obsolete. I don't know, freaking know. I don't know how to justify monks. They're a pretty hard-hitting unit, I guess. It's just that if they were in, like, tier 4, they would be a bit more reasonable, I suppose. But where they're at right now, tier 5, like, they just don't offer much. They offer, like, a decent amount of damage, not that much health. And yeah, that's it. Like they're just the standard shooter. Monks over liches, says Rams. Yes, totally. Fairy Dragon damage is 20 plus 100 times the number of Fairy Dragons in stack for Ice Bolt. Alright. Well... And keep in mind that you might think, okay, this is pretty chumpy, but you gotta keep in mind this is not reducible by defense or armor. Okay, so even if I've got a guy with like expert armor and 30 defense, it doesn't even matter. These guys hit like a truck. Oh, good grief. Anyway. Okay, so what else can I do here? Monks over peasants. Pretty chumpy, lol. Yeah, it's... Whew. Monks over peasants. Yeah, but it's not really much of a comparison. Just about anything is stronger than friggin' peasants. Except for an empty hero. Anyways, 50 plus 200 times number for chain lightning damage. Oh, okay, so they have their own unique calculations, I suppose. But yeah, like... Really, think about that for a second. Think about that. 200 times number for chain lightning. So let's assume there was even one fairy dragon in the stack. 200 plus 50. 250 damage outright. And you can't do anything about it. Like, right away, straight up, they'll just nail a stack of yours for 250 damage. And then it chains over to other stuff. Like, what the frick? 50 times... 50 plus 125 times number for Meteor Shower. Oh, yeah, Meteor Shower. And those are AoE abilities, too. So... Yeah, I don't even know. You have to actually go up against fairy dragons to know what the hell I'm talking about, because fairy dragons are just like whack. That is total whack. Oh shit. Except for an Azure Dragon. So Night Razor says, where can I download the Heroes 3 rules? You mean like HW rules, the rules that we're playing by? Somebody should be able to link you, I think. Maybe Juanito, perhaps? Never trading post. Yeah, well, yeah, that's... Alright, that's good enough. Inferno Ball. Yeah, just... It's just like, why? Why do these units exist in this game? Oh, man. Is there a path here? No, there is not. Okay, so let's just pick this up. And let's start heading back, I suppose. Is there even a route here? No, there's not. There's no route here either, so I guess I just had to go around this way. Oh man. Owl rules link at the ready. They're my rules. Oh, psh. Just, oh, I don't even. I wasn't talking about your damn owl rules, dude. Of course you know this, but still, like, shit. Okay, so let's figure out here now what I need to do. Throng of Walking Dead. Honestly, Throng of Walking Dead. How easily can I clear that out with this army? Not very. Throng of Walking Dead is out of the question. Right? Yeah, I got jack shit to clear that out with. As other English, differences for each template are on Russian. Okay, well. Alright, here we go. This will be fun. I might actually be able to make it to the Master Gremlins, I think, with this amount of movement. Can I make it? I think I can. Nope, I think I might actually be one step short. Shit. Alright, I got it. I got it. So... yep. Let's just transfer this back over to you. Alright, let's go these guys. These guys, these guys, these guys, this guy, this guy. Alright, let's start off with this. I'm not going to bring the Skellies just yet. It's not yet time. It is not yet time! Fuck! I forgot to actually leave a slot open for those fucking skeletons. Ugh, this is... See? This is why I don't demon farm. Or this is why I don't skelly farm. I'm just not used to it. Okay. Fine. Here comes that summoner. No spot for skellies. Ah! Do not play battle results. Let's not do anything too stupid. Defend. Defend. Ow. Oh, what? They're gonna go for my evil eyes. Bitch. Okay, here we go. I gotta be very careful about this. Actually, I don't know why I brought this one guy along. This is a bit silly. Gotta be very careful about this because I was intending to get this guy killed from the very beginning. There we go. Okay, sweet. Good. There we go. Easy. Me kick, says Dark Shadow. Dirk Shadow. Hey, Dirk Shadow. Skells, how embarrassing. Yes, this is pretty freaking embarrassing. Okay, look, 12 Skellies. If I had been able to hit that imp cache, that I would have been a lot more confident on this next fight, but I will not be. I will not be able to do that at all. Okay, so, Gerwolf is here, and I don't have any spells on him, but I've got a bunch of really cool shit. Try to think who the frick, honestly, this guy is more suited to take that fight than Gerwolf is. He's got artillery, armor, luck, and logistics, but this guy's got offense, so I need to burn this guy as my scout here. Gerwolf, here we go. Nope, do not apply battles. Horn Demons! Alright, sweet. This is actually reducible, but I don't have enough scout heroes here to actually reduce the... Oh, hey, look, suicide. Oh yes, but I screwed up and I didn't bring enough heroes here to try and reduce the guard in case there actually was Horn Demons. In this case there was. Yeah, well then, this is gonna suck. I'm back. It's nice to watch a good streamer, says Sports. Well, that's great. I'm glad that you are enjoying my stream. I get an extra 4 minnows if I take this fight. Child, are you watching? Oh, good grief. Don't even, EG. Alright. You know what? I'm not gonna get greedy. I'll actually... I think that it makes more sense for me to actually play this a bit more slowly. Shameful to spray, says Russian. Oh, phooey. Okay, well... I have a bit more to work with for next week, I think. So let's do that. You know what? I don't think I can... 37 now. I don't think I could take 37 with this army. This is not an... This is not an army that I could take 37 demons with at this point. Even if I reduce it like 2 or 3 more times, that's still a tough call. Like, shit. This is gonna be a bit bad, but I don't think... Quick, someone give me a sit rep. Basically I hooped up my first week. My heroes are all in the wrong spots, and I don't have an army week 1. So I'm probably going to wait for week 2 before I can actually even do anything remotely useful, is what's basically all you need to know. You could do it, says Russian Snake. Oh, good grief, don't even. Damicon. Alright, so... Clear this, head over here, clear the Throng of Walking Dead. I'll be free if you give me what I asked for on my birthday. Oh, really? Go for it, bro. Dare I... you know what? No, never mind. I'm not even going to ask what you guys are talking about right now. Portal of Summoning for nothing. I'm trying to think, what should I get this day? Trogleys? Writing quite a number of stuff next day. What are you guys talking about? Yeah, you're trying to figure out what they're talking about. I'm trying to figure out what they're talking about. Alright, so... There I go for Portal of Summoning or Mage Guild? On this particular day, I think I should be going for Mage Guild level 1, though. I don't think I've actually flagged any dwellings, and I don't intend to pick up this labyrinth, so... yeah, I'll probably avoid that. That honestly looks like suicide. I'll be sad to me if he doesn't go for that dragon dwelling. I probably won't, truthfully. I don't think it's a good idea at all. This is not a good map for me, I would say. Yeah... minus 3 steps. Here would be good, just to be safe. Yeah, probably here. Yeah, okay. Actually, this girl has stables. Probably here would be the safest bet. Because I'm going to want to get... Well, I don't want to burn money, though. That's the other thing. I'm going to need a lot more money to buy out my units and stuff. Get the capital. Capital rush. Yes. Yes, totally a good idea to go for that capital rush right now. Alright, well, let's go like this for the time being. I'll keep the skeletons on me for now. Actually, let's keep everything on me for now. Yeah, he doesn't restart on Jebus against Rito. Well, I don't see much of a reason to. Yeah, I don't really think there's much of a reason to now, is there? Okay, so Sephiroth goes like over here, and then we go right up to about here. That seems like a pretty good arrangement. I should be able to chain it over here to Thant. Thant goes and clears out this imp cache first. Once the imp cache is cleared, I can move over, clear out the Throng of Walking Dead. Maybe get some good units out of that, and then after I deal with that, then I'll get Pyre to maybe go and clear out these lots of demons, grab the Labyrinth, and the Portal of Summoning. So that's going to be a lot of stuff to do in this upcoming week. Then comes the hives themselves. I have 3 hives that I've explored so far. This hive will probably be... I'm probably going to try to go for this hive. I'm going to get Tamika in position to clear this out, so that somebody can deliver to him later. And yeah, alright. I think I'm good to go. It's kind of painful. Like, what else do I have accessible to me right now? Nothing. Alright, sweet. Grab Mystical Garden, and then return back to town. That's my plan. Okay, let's pass the turn. And yeah. Let's not get greedy. Oh, I can get greedy for this. Yay, advanced offense. You know what, I think I need wisdom more in this case. That's a scout hero, and later it's going to be... later I'm going to need a hero with a good amount of spell power and knowledge if I'm going to need a scout in that desert. Alrighty. Why is the quote of the day not game is crush? Oh, that's a good point actually. Hive suicide hive. Oh, I don't even want to do that. Do you guys need a room or what? Please think of the children. Oh man, you mean someone like me? You mean someone who loves stats as much as you do, Rams? Okay, seriously, as always, you guys in your Stannis talk baffles me. I have no idea what to say to you. So we got like Sonya, who's like 3 days out. She's basically kind of useless right now. Some gold coming up, but not too much. This is my big issue with this start. It's not exactly a particularly rich start, truthfully. Yeah. Yeah, Raquel and I still support you, and Meek is a romantic. Oh, terrible, terrible Daisy. You awful person. Timer out, please. With pleasure. Alright, so the only one who talks about Stannis is Rams. Neo. Rep Daisy. Anyways, those are just showing up. Welcome to the stream, everyone. My name is Meek, and today we are streaming some Heroes of Might and Magic 3. It is me playing Dungeon and Inferno, Rito playing Inferno. If you guys have any comments, questions, or suggestions, just let me know. We are on day 7, and we are going into the next week very, very shortly. Not really playing as well as I should be right now. I should have had an extra 4 Minotaurs from this Minotaur lair, but fucked up, and I had to pay the consequences for that. I don't play online, but how long does it take to win? A long time. It takes about... we'll be done about week 4, I feel. Around week 4. So another probably 5 or 6 hours minimum, I would say. That would be probably the best guesstimate. That's why I'm saying, like, if you're here to watch Heroes 3, that's cool and all, but you should take into consideration, you should probably grab yourself like a cup of coffee, because this is going to take a while. Or we could just suicide right now. Yeah, well, there's that, but I'm trying to avoid suicide today. Like, if you replay quick combat, does it do the exact same thing? Not always, but usually. I don't know how it does these fights. What? Yeah, well, like 99-ish% of the time. If you want, I'll let you save and see, because honestly, I get baffled by that shit too. How confident am I feeling about this match, Elvin? Truthfully, I'm not, like, just based off of my side alone, and not considering what Rito has said, because he said that he misclicked and he took a fight that he shouldn't have, and I don't know if, you know, he lost a chunk of his army or whatever, but I think he'd honestly be bitching a lot more if he did lose a chunk of his army. So having said that, looking at my start right now, I'm not feeling very confident about this at all. And let me explain why. My starting area? Okay, first of all, I'm off to a pretty bad start. Not even considering how I played this out, how badly I played this out. I have not cleared out anything on the first week. I don't have a Minotaur dwelling. I don't have a Dragon dwelling. I have not cleared a single hive. The only thing that's going for me is I have this castle, so I'll have quite a number of Minotaurs next week, and quite a number of Manticores. And I'll be able to use those to farm hives. But that's like as much as I can do. I also have a lot of learning stones, so my heroes will be fairly strong, hopefully. That's what I'm crossing my fingers for, but that's That's pretty much all I can say right now. That's a sit rep. Like, that's... I haven't cleared anything week 1. So, I feel like I'm kind of behind. And I'm going to be trying to farm a week 1 army on week 2. You see? And that's where it starts to become a bit of a problem. I'm trying to farm a week 1 army as well as a week 2 army on week 2, which will slow me down. So, you know, I like to play an online player. There's a page called M Player. I don't know how to play from that. That's bizarre. Like to put, jealous you're gonna wish to ask her to put a curse on you. Oh yeah, right, Daisy. There we go. Time out, Daisy Blonde 1. There you go. Okay, fixed. Alright. So yeah, Elven Greeks, answering your question, not confident. Alright, so Gunner save us all, yes. What did you bet with Meridian, the $10 donation? He bet me, actually, or he just bet everyone here in chat. He's like, okay, I bet you guys $10 that there will be like a 6th level, I don't remember what the bet was, but I think it was like, I bet you there will be a 6th level dwelling or some shit like that in the Kickstarter area. And then it's like, oh yeah, there's the 6th level dwelling, and he's like, oh fuck. What are your thoughts on going Fire Magic with Inferno, says Heretic? I saw Meridian got destroyed when we played Cove versus Inferno. His opponent surprised him with Berserk on clumped up units. Without anti-magic items, it seems very easy to caught off guard. And the answer, Heretic, is... going Fire Magic... Okay, your question should not be going Fire Magic with Inferno. It's just going Fire Magic in general. Because whether or not you play Inferno is not a good indicator of, you know, getting Fire Magic, usually. And let me explain why. The big issue with Fire Magic is that most of the skills in Fire Magic are not ones that you need expert Fire Magic for, that you will not try to use expert Fire Magic for. So, let me explain what I mean. You've got, like, what spells in Fire Magic would you really be needing expert Fire Magic for? And it would be Curse. Yeah, so it would be Curse, Frenzy maybe, Berserk, and that's it. Blind doesn't need expert Fire Magic, and it's probably the most useful early game Fire Magic spell. So really, and there's also Armageddon you'll take into consideration, but Fire Magic doesn't really give very much return on Armageddon. It gives like an extra 100 damage or some shit like that, which is not, that's not worth it. So if you're going for expert Fire Magic, the odds are you're getting expert Fire Magic so that you can just go Mass Berserk, and truthfully, you don't always have access to Mass Berserk. You are a lot more likely to have access to Mass Slow, however, or Mass Haste. And that's why going for Air or Earth Magic makes sense, but if you're actually going for Mass Berserk, then you have to actually get either a Tome of Fire Magic, a box with all fire spells, or one of your Mage level 4s. You have to be lucky enough to actually somehow pull that. At that point, when you actually do get, you know, Berserk or something like that, then yeah, no problem, go for it. Go for Expert Fire Magic, then go cast Expert Berserk on your opponent. But unless that happens, unless you run into that situation like that, then yeah, good luck, right? You probably are not going to want to go for Fire Magic over one of the other schools of magic. When do you think your break will be, says Elvin? I don't know yet. It depends on what the rest of my area will look like. My conservative estimate would probably be 126 that I will make the break. A bunch. Oh, don't even Daisy. Pantera says, did you finish the game with Cable? Which one? And mostly yes. Just watch the VOD with the game is crushed. I gotta say that shit was hilarious. Anyway, love your streams, and hey, okay, well that's great, Exact. Nice of you to join us for today's stream. Yeah, I'm glad that you enjoyed that. That was my best VOD by far. Like, I'm going to put that on my YouTube channel, and I'm gonna put it as the highlight, and I'm just gonna be like, this is, if you were to watch any one VOD, this is it. You must watch this game. It was so ridiculous. It just got stupider and stupider. Like, early game, it's like, okay, shit, yo, Meekik, you're fucking up. Like, wow, this is pretty terrible. Like, you never played this badly. Then, mid-game, it's like, okay, I made a bit of a comeback, and then it's like, oh, look, there's your opponent. It's like, oh yeah, you can't retreat by WCR rules. Like, what? And then finally, late game, it's just like, oh, well, all I committed to was like, what? I couldn't believe that. That was so stupid. It's like Tome of Earth and Warrior's Tomb, says Ramsrock. Yeah, okay, well, fine. Yeah, you can get Tome of Earth and Warrior's Tomb, I guess, but still, it's highly unlikely. There has to be something to it, or else you go berserk like that. I just asked with Inferno, because Devils are fast units, but can apply to conflicts as well. Also, Inferno conflicts have bias to Fire Magic, if I'm not mistaken. Not that I'm aware of. Just because Inferno might seem fiery doesn't really mean they have too much inclination towards Fire Magic necessarily. I will be right back. I'm just going to quickly see something. in this discussion. Let's see, Mage Guild spells. I think this should pull it up. Ah, yes. Okay, spell probabilities by town type. This is what we're going to be looking at. So, Berserk, yeah, so Castle, Rampart, Tower, Inferno, Dungeon, Stronghold, or sorry, Dungeon and Conflicts all have equal chances of getting Berserk, which is a 1 in 10 chance. So, yeah, there's really no difference for getting Berserk between Inferno, Conflicts, or any other faction. Even Castle, who is not really not really much of a fiery faction, can still have access to Berserk. Same chances as the other factions. I think that Necro has a 1 in 5 chance though, so that's a bit higher. Anyway, with regards to Devils being fast units, I see kind of where you're getting at. Yeah, I guess you could say that if you can get first strike and you can throw Berserk in your opponent, that's really good. But then I guess you could also argue the same with Castle and Archangels, perhaps. Or, I'm trying to think of another good example. Gold Dragons at speed, I think it's like, what, speed 16 or something like that? Yeah, that might be a good thing to consider as well. So, yeah, I think Curse is pretty underrated. Mass Curse and Mass Weakness. Mass Curse and Mass Weakness, yes, you're right. Mass Curse, Curse can be pretty underrated. I think I underestimate Curse. But here's something to consider. I've never run into an opponent who's really used Mass Curse on me. Especially not on opening cast. If my opponent is going to cast a spell on me, and it's going to be a level 1 spell, the very likely spell that they're going to cast is Mass Slow. Mass Slow or Mass Haste will be one of two choices that you will probably start off your turns with. Maybe Mass Shield. Because, you know, going for Fire Magic just for Curse is kind of eh. But if you go for Earth, it's Shield and Slow. You're going for Air, it's like Haste, and Haste by itself is good enough considering it allows you to deal with shooters and allows you to wipe out... it allows you to kind of get around getting slow cast on your units. But yeah, Mass Curse and Mass Weakness. Curse. I like I said, I don't think I've had anyone cast Mass Curse on me, just because I think Slow and Haste are a little bit more important. Fire Magic is best used for PvE, IMO, says Risco. Fire Magic, yes, indeed. It's very useful against PvE, but you also got to consider that Mass Berserk hurts. Like, how can I deny that, go casting Expert Berserk on a 3x3, or was it 4x4? I don't remember how many hexes Expert Berserk casts on, but, Berserking like 3 stacks of units on your opponent's side, like, whoa, that's just painful. Like, how can you get around that? I just watched that VOD today. It was magical. Oh, that was unbelievable. Not that type of grill. Huh. You can sweet too. You have no armor. You suck. Yes, thank you. You forgot to tell him the part where you built up his hacks for like 3 months to only have him get auto skills since he ran out of time. Oh, shut up, Ramsrock. There was so many fails. Are we talking about that kind of Berserk? Oh, don't even, please. Mask Curse Berserk. Yes, Cable will use Curse on you. Queef. Very good point, says Heretic. Thank you. But, yeah, these are all the issues that I have with the whole idea of trying to go, like, Mass Berserk with Expert Fire Magic. Hey, Odious, how's it going? Thank you for the host. As you can see, we're just in the middle of playing Heroes of Might and Magic 3 today. It is me against RitoSux, and I am not doing so well to start off my, this match. And it looks to me like Rito is doing substantially better considering how long his turns are taking. Relative to mine. Like Inferno in terms of AoE as far as I know. I think Inferno's still bigger though. Inferno's like freaking 4x4. But Berserk's a little bit more merciful if I recall correctly. It goes up to like 3x3. So or you can actually nail 3 stacks at once or 4 stacks. I'm not entirely too sure. Yeah, anyway. Taking longer because he's demon farming, you aren't. Oh yeah, that's a good possibility too. You could totally be just demon farming straight up. Where is Gunner when you need him? That is a good question. If I get Gunner, I can just switch to him right away. Considering he's got logistics specialty, he could easily catch up with this many learning stones. 1, 2, 3 over there, 4, 5 over here, 6 over here. So I got 3 learning stones here, 2 learning stones here. I could easily buff Gunner to where he needs to be. And in fact, there's like 2 Pandora's boxes in my area as well. I can pick those up and good to go, right? Hmm. Alrighty, so just trying to figure out what I'm going to be doing for this next upcoming day. Still no trading posts in my area. I got tons of resources though, which is really nice. I might go for Mage level 5, but my issue, like, a lot of people, or maybe not a lot of people, but there are a few people in the past who have told me, like, yo, Mika, you should really start going for Mage heal, freaking Kappa Train. You know, there's some people who say, like, oh yeah, you should really go for Mage level 5, or Mage level 4, you can get control, you underestimate the power of Dimension Door and Fly, and I'm like, okay, seriously, what I say to that is, yes, I can go for Mage level 4, I can go for Mage level 5, but do you know how many resources that costs? Like, that's not easy to do. And there's not even a guarantee that you'll get what it is that you're looking for, so that's a really big thing to consider. So, yeah. Wow, this day 7, he's really going ham. I'm just trying to see here. There's nothing I can really farm on my side. Okay, what have I got? Okay, I have expert necromancy on this guy, so that's nice. I can farm some more skeletons. That's a possibility. Is that going to be computer fan in the background? Lol. Yes, Mary Wins. I do apologize, but my background fan is loud as hell. Not really much I can do about that. Unless I go get myself a new fan, but I want to spend the monies for that. Because I'm cheap. Gunner save us all. Yeah. Gunner equals dungeon. Yeah, well. Well, this is an unusually long time on Rito's part. I don't like your kind of trains. I'm inclined to agree. I'm very inclined to agree. What does that even mean? What do you mean, Daisy? Because I was saying Kappa trains, right? And then TPMD was just like, I don't, likey. Basically, that's what he's trying to point out. Whatever. I guess I can just hop on over to Diablo 2 for a bit while I wait. Okay, there we go. Somebody should have gone Castle Stannis. Yes, Ramsrock, I should have gone Castle Stannis. Oh, that's loud. Okay, hold on a second. Oh, okay. Okay, wait, that's loud. That's loud. Let's just. I wish there was a way to stop it from going back to really loud volume every time I booted this up. Fast game so far. Burrito is fully off for Meridian, which is unusual. That means that he's actually doing a lot of shit on his turn. Wow, good for him. But, damn. That means sucks for me. Take it or leave it. Interesting. So there was a leveling job, 1 to 70, and the guy was offering 70. Damn it. That would have been good, actually. 70 is a bit cheap, but I'm cool with that. For like 5 minutes, what happened? Nothing. I'm just hopping on over to Diablo 2 here. Hey, Onager. Oh, good grief. I think we can all agree that RitoSux. Yeah. How dare we ask for Heroes here on D2 streams? Okay, let's see what's going on here. Overpay for Windforce. Okay. 5 all res. How did the game end? Is it still going? It's still going. It's just that this has taken an unusually long time on Rito's part. So I decided to kind of chill for a little bit and Yeah, change to Diablo as soon as Onager appeared. If I get a kidney stone, I call it a Stone of Jordan and sell it to you. I don't know, like, what do you... You're saying, like... Actually, I don't even... Yeah, I should just... all the good players. Yeah, okay. Let's try that. Okay, cool. Must be because he's scared. I came for HOM 3, not D2. Yeah, that's great. That's... And I came here to actually play, not deal with chat. Ha 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 ha. Okay, there we go. No one needs to make new vids ASAP. Yeah. Okay. The Flax Temple. Oh, I see. These guys are doing Chaos first. Alrighty. Good for good game, not these snooze. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't really give a shit. Like, I just want to play, man. Like, shit, I deal with enough of your guys' chat all the time. Now I'm just gonna take some time and just chill and play some good old-fashioned D2. This is where it's at. I could do a Waiting in Heroes 3 tutorial. Yes, I'm well aware. Thank you for that. D2 and Heroes 3 are my top 2 favorite games of all time. Yes, and I am playing both, so See, some people don't mind. I don't think. Damn, I thought D2 online was a barren wasteland. No, nope, that's not at all true. I actually usually stream Diablo 2, and you'll see that this is most certainly not the case. There are still a fair number of people who play this game. Not nearly as much as... Oh. It's not nearly as much as there used to be, for sure, but to say that there was no one anymore who plays this game is a bit... that's not true at all. Is Heroes 3 over? No, it's still here. I'm just waiting for Rito to finish his turn. It's taken an unusually long time. Oh, there it is. Okay, wait, what did I... Oh, 7 stamina. Okay, sweet. Alright, let's go back over to Heroes 3. Okay, here we go. Offline, sadly. Yeah, that's cool. Hodo, yes. Dropped from 120 viewers to 104 already. That's fine. Like, it's never been a question of viewers. It's just a question of how much enjoyment I get out of the game. And certainly not out of how much enjoyment I get out of talking to you people. Okay, that was a bit of a misclick, but whatever, that'll do. Oh, look, a Beholder Dwelling. That would have been kind of useful, I think. Alright, let's hop this guy back in here. Easy. It's all about the donation money. Yes, totally. That's exactly what I stream for. How did you know? Oh my goodness. Like cold water to burn area. Let's think for a second. I think that the 2 units that I need the most are these guys, and probably these guys. 3 units, yeah. Honestly, fuck it. I don't usually like to do this, but I don't think I have much of a choice in this case. I've got a ton of resources, and I've got no trading posts, so I've got no way to really use them. And like I said, I'd really rather get army, or a guarantee on army, than freaking a chance to get good spells, as you guys all very well know. Oh wow, I got a lot more movement than I expected to. I already got troglodytes as well, so should be fine for that. Let's just deliver this over. This, and this. That should be good. Okay, so then I can transfer over here. Now here comes the fun part. 1, 2, 3... 1, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. This should be more than enough to deal with the stacks that I need to. And here we go. Yeah. Okay, so these guys die first. These guys die second. Okay, there we go. No, these guys first. Blast these guys second. Poke. 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 And finish him off. Okay, well I lost the Trog, that's fine. Alright, so yeah, the faster I can get mass level, the better. Oh look, 30 skeletons. Okay, this is a good start. Playing one of Meridian starts where the 5 Dragon Caves and 8 highs plus 3 stack Trog Shakti. It's because we all randomed. I blame the all random. Actually, the first start that I got, I had a Dragon Cave like a couple steps from my starting town and whatnot, so my luck is not particularly spectacular right now, and from what it looks like, but it was just a couple moments ago. That's something. Alright. Let's bring these guys along. Yep. Let's just go and figure out what guys I need for this next fight. So we got manticores, we got skeletons. I'll bring these guys along. This may or may not be a good idea. Yeah, alrighty. And this is dirt terrain too, even better. Trog stacks are dead. Zelda's saying, who's my main hero? Right now, wait. Oof. Whew. That's actually more skellies for me. Yeah, so my main hero right now I want it to be Tamika. Pyre indeed has logistics, but Tamika has all the other good shit that I need, including Necromancy, which is going to be big, very central to my upcoming strategies. Do not apply battle results. Oh, oh, pff. Well, this is going to be... Okay, please, Morale, don't fuck me over. Please, Morale, don't fuck me over. Please, Morale, don't fuck me over. My morale is piss poor right now. Oh, that ballista is going to go down very quickly. Shit. Okay. Well, this is a bit of a problem. Oh, morale fucked me over. Oh, I lost one there. That's okay. That's not my power stack anyway. Ow. Okay, there we go. That's a bit better. Should be able to survive a hit. Ow. Did not position my units well enough, I admit. Russian roulette with your morale. Good luck. Good luck, good sir. Yes, thank you. At morale, though. Yeah. No kidding. Alright. Thank goodness for Minotaurs and their always good morale. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, well, that was stupid. Well, at least I get my 36 skeletons. That's something. And I should be able to... Yeah, I don't have another hero who can take this army and then deliver it directly to Thant, so that's a problem. Worth. Oh, don't even. Matthew the Manticore. It's the reason why I love minnows. Yeah, usually I don't have to farm this stuff, though. Ow. And they're going after those Manticores. Well, I mean... should have known from the beginning that those guys were going to go straight down. Alrighty. That's nice to know. I was expecting them to actually target my skellies. I was totally prepared for that. And let's just defend. Oh, good. Yes, yes! Now they're attacking these skeletons. Yes, thank you! Yes, that's exactly what I want. All I want for Christmas is you. Alright. Oh, pff, morale, look at that. Okay, yeah, now I can soak up an extra hit. I feel like I'll fuck something up in a second. Okay, good. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Woof. There you go. Well, the bigger Manticore lives matter. No, no, not yet. That's not the famous singing. You ain't seen shit yet, Mary Wins. Ain't seen shit yet. Is you. Oh, man. The singing is worse than that. Several octaves higher. Yep. So if they skeletons, how are you going to spook Rito? I don't know what you mean by that exactly. Oh, 8 whiffs. Yeah, yeah. Now my morale's going to be even shittier than it was 5 seconds ago. Sweet. Yeah, I need... I can't believe I'm fucking going to say this, but I need leadership. I need morale artifacts right now. Oh, lots of Crusaders guarding that. Oh, this is... Honestly, I'm tempted to use Thant. I am actually kind of tempted to use Thant. It might not even be such a bad idea. I usually poke fun at the idea of using a magic hero as a main, but Animate Dead is really, really useful. It's so unbelievably useful that I just... Wow, like... Wowie wah. Okay, so let's go like this. I don't need any more of my dudes dying. Are you skeleton farming by killing your manticores? No, no, please, just go away. That's not what's going on here. I suppose. Advanced mysticism. No, this is kind of good. Kind of good. I'm surprised he hadn't opted for... Do not apply battle result. Opted for Than earlier, to be honest. Well, because the thing is, you gotta consider... hold on, wait. Let's just... figure this out for a second. How do I need to position my units so that they don't completely screw me over? They are going to get morale, and they're going to wreck me. So, 1... Fuck it, I've got Animate Dead. Oh, these guys do like... Okay. They're gonna go straight for my, what's their faces? But they're gonna go straight for these skeletons, so... Oh, that's a lot of damage, shit. Alright. That was pitiful. Okay, let's just nail these guys. Shit, these guys actually move first, I forgot. Oh, that was a miscalculation. That's okay. That's what Plan B is for. I'm not talking about the pill either. This isn't even that! This isn't even that! I just lost 20 skeletons for no reason. Oh. Oh. What have I done? Thought it was blowing nose. No, I just... Oh. No, no, I did not just screw that up. Oh, good grief. Nope, nope, forget Plan B. Rip Skellies. Oh, dude, not cool. Okay, well, these things happened. I went back to YouTube. And let's finish them off. Okay, well, that's cool, I guess, but shit. Oh. Just lost the game. GG, well played. Oh, I guess the sort of light time, so I screwed it up by forgetting the turn timer. Oh, man. I don't know which game you're talking about in this case. That area's pretty empty. Oh, pretty empty, eh? Pretty empty, he says. Pretty empty. Mark his words, guys. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how empty it really is. Just give it a bit of time. Anyway, so, yeah, let's hit this stable. It's mediocre start with awful heroes. What have I done? Did a lot happen in week 1? No, not at all, which is kind of scary. Usually a lot of shit's supposed to happen in week 1, but no, that's not the case. How to lose the game. Step 1, BB kick. Well then, Farming 101 should be your video after waiting in Heroes 3. Oh, don't, please, don't joke about that. Ah, shit, GG. Well played. Alright, well, let's, do something a little... Oh, shit, I should have visited this first, and this. How much movement do I still have? Hey, I got slow! Okay, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. Okay, that's cool. I'm cool with that. We got this, fam. Ha 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 ha. Okay. So next turn we'll have to get, oh man, Isra or Deemer. Both are pretty good choices actually. But Deemer will have to wait until later for his use. It's already empty because he already grabbed everything. Hey. All right. Well, I went back into town, but there's. Oh, I know. I can get some more skeleton warriors later. All right. Why are there gravel roads? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to play on the stone roads. Whoopsies. I can always by habit turn it to stone and gravel and stone. This isn't Jebus. Heroes 3 Infinity, me kick 1. You're not sure whether in-battle portrait should be your next guide, me kick. Oh, please. Stop. Leave me alone. That was so terrible. I cannot believe that I just did that. Oh, shit. Oh, shitty, 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 shitty. Oh. It's like, oh, yeah, it's okay. I got animate. Oh, motherfucker. Oh. The question is me kick tilted? The answer is yes! Yes, good observation. Thank you. Thank you for that. Oh man, 1v7 AI, 200%, no roads, feels good. I should actually, is there such a way to spawn a map with no roads? I wonder, I need to try that at some point. I need to try that at some point. And I seriously need some fucking morale booster artifacts, like seriously, this is going to like wreck me. These skeletons, like this is one of the reasons I hate farming skeletons. It's because morale just shits on me when I do so usually. That's okay. Next couple fights should be pretty good for skellies. I gotta clear out this horde of dragonflies. Probably gonna go clear out horde of harpies. That'll net me quite a number of skellies. And then I'll be able to get Isra as well. Honestly, but Isra. I'm trying to think whether getting Isra as a hero would be a good idea. Let's see. If I get him to level 10, then he has 30% necromancy. It's called disabling all roads. Is that actually a thing? I would imagine that the map generator would be like, well, nope. You must pick at least one type of roads. Minotaur converter and turn all your living units into minotaurs. Yes, totally. No more morale problems. Anyway, so Portal of Summoning coming up. And with this Portal of Summoning, let's see here. 12, 15 Minotaurs. Okay, I got 15 Minotaurs available to me. Is your best hero in the game? Oh yeah. As long as he doesn't get complete crap as his secondaries, because I can't get expert necromancy with him. Your Thant is pretty damn good, says Skeleton. Yeah, that's pretty good. Just that's it. No Rose works fine. Okay, thank you, Alpegator. Hey, you are close to 4K followers, says Stevie Cal. Will you show us your 4K Techies gameplay when you reach the followers goal? We would love to see some nasty traps. Oh, good grief. Don't even joke about that, TV Cow. The amount of backseat gaming I see when I play when I see people play Doe, like, I get a bit peeved when some people try backseat gaming in Heroes 3, maybe in Modern Warfare 2, maybe in Diablo 2, but certainly Dota 2 with techies, no way. Like, no way. I do not tolerate that shit. Like, I'm way too stubborn with when I play techies. Roads are between the starting town and the wooden ore mines. Okay, well that's interesting actually. And Call of Booty coming up. And I got no nukes and missed 2 planes. Hey, I got the nuke. I didn't notice the chat was empty. That death streak, though. Which death streak are you talking about? I was left by the time he got the nuke. I watched the last 20 minutes that I missed before the stream. Didn't see a nuke. Modern shitfair, didn't see an... Yeah, well... 4K followers on Twitch. A lot harder to get them on Twitch than YouTube. Oh, thank you, Alacrad. Although, truthfully, yeah, actually, I kind of agree. YouTube is typically easier, I would say, to get subs. Well, it depends. It really, really, really depends on a number of different factors. Like, I grew twice as quickly on YouTube as I did on Twitch. Like, I started, like, last year with YouTube, and Twitch I started, like, what, 2 years ago? Maybe even 3 years ago or whatever. But... yeah, like, clearly, if, for example, you're on Twitch and you start off with like League of Legends, I would imagine that you won't get too far on Twitch. But even if you did like one kind of like silly League of Legends video, I'm sure people will pull it up on YouTube, for example. So yeah, it really depends, Alecrad, but either way, thank you. When the hell can I sub depends on when Twitch is willing to give me that damn sub button, that's for sure. So then you did not get the nuke. Oh, don't even. No commando processor. Oh no, I'm starting to get faster with the knife, like much faster with the knife than I was before. At least hit the knife now this time. That's the difference. No commando pro. Star 21's best weapon IMO. Well, I don't know. I've always felt like I've always felt that UMP-45 is almost objectively the best weapon. Like, it's a very strong statement to make, but there is no other gun in that game which allows you to hit and kill people. Okay, no, sorry, there are MGs that do that, but seriously, between SMGs and ARs, there is no gun that is as light as an SMG, but stronger than an AR. Like, UMP-45 has 40 to 35 damage even with a suppressor, meaning that it's a 3-shot kill at all range. That makes absolutely no fucking sense to me at all whatsoever. So I've never understood how people could even be like, oh yeah, UMP-45 is okay relative to like other weapons. Again, I was like, oh come on. I mean, if you're going for like a nuke, UMP-45 is probably going to be your, or if you're going for KD or playing for KD, UMP-45 suppressed with like cold blood is probably your best bet. Start my own HD stream so I can compete with Viki. I have to make sure to learn though. He sounds, I can hit the knife this time. Yeah, that's right. Freaking screw you guys. Stop undermining my accomplishments. No, there is no durability on Call of Duty, and no guns that can hit. Oh, I don't even know, guys. I don't know what you guys are talking about. A little 28 and 4 with UMP vote originality. Hey. I'll switch it up a little bit in the upcoming games of Modern Warfare 2. Now, Ned is saying he is pro in Dota 2 with techies. No, I'm not. But I have quite, I would say, a bit of experience with techies. Like, I've played him a very, very long time. NoobTube is best gun. Honestly, there are a lot of people out there who just say straight up like, oh yeah, I hate NoobTubes. I hate NoobTubes too, but I at least try to come up with like countermeasures for NoobTube users because they're not always good. Let's be honest here. Sometimes they can't hit for shit. And so I try to maximize the times where they can't hit for shit. And so I devised 3 good counter strategies. 1, take it from a distance because... Yeah, take them from a distance. 2, take them behind cover. And 3, if they're really pissing you off, just leave the game. Like, those are honestly the 3 best ways to deal with NoobTubers, and I don't know why people don't just do that in a lot of cases. And LE2 came out, I was 16, says Jorgen. Oh, that's pretty cool. I wonder what an English Hom 3 subscriber number will top out at, says Alecrad. Well, I mean, being completely honest, we could look at Chris's channel. It's a good example of that. Ramsrock says, all you've accomplished in COD was getting knifed to death, missing 3 planes with heat-seeking missiles, and failing at getting a new COD mask he said you could get it on. Fuck you, Rams. Savage, says Alecrad. Okay, so let's talk about what my gear looks like right now, because somebody was curious about that. I've got... This is it. I've got a Shaco as my helmet. I've got a Hodo, Heart of the Oak. I've got an upped Viper Magi, so 972 defense. Frostburns, FCR ring, another FCR ring, because I need to hit that breakpoint. Plus 27 strength belt, and Sandstorm Trex. I'm going to also up this lidless shield, so that I can have more defense, but yep, this is my build. Yeah. Trying to make sure, I gotta make sure that these guys can't hit. I honestly think I need to level up some more. I need to do some more bail runs, that's what I'll do. I can go into bail runs while I talk to you guys and wait, I suppose. Respect for, that's okay. Anyways, but if we ask for Heroes 3 any other day, or he's talking about COD while playing D2 in a Heroes 3 stream, but if we ask for Heroes 3 any other day, he complains that he'll play what he wants. Oh, pfft. Freaking Rams. Anyway, 360, he's talking about, yeah, anyway. Mate, 1v1 A stream, my ELO is 1800. Oh, well, that's great, thank you. Reading that people wanted to see D2. Well, no one ever said that was the case, but... Okay, seriously? There you go, that's better. Oh my goodness, okay, I'm good. For some reason, they don't... Oh, it's because this is players 8. I can't MF like this. Oh my goodness, freaking... I need to start building a Hammerton or something, honestly. This is taking way too long to kill this shit. Oh, man. Okay, well I got nothing out of that. Backstab you, fish you with you... I'll backstab fish you with my 15... Plus 15 Zweihander, what the frick? If you're gonna stream other games, you should play... WC3 custom maps. You should stream other games. You should play more WC3 custom maps. I'd play. I just got a gaming PC. Oh, that's pretty cool. For me right now, though, my biggest focus is primarily on Modern Warfare 2 and Diablo 2. Not just because I myself am interested in them, but because I feel like those are two good spots. Those are two really good spots for me as a streamer to kind of grow my channel. That hybrid sorc build. Yep, this is a tri-LE sorceress. Fire, lightning, and cold. That's right. Hold on a second. Have a little bit more. Nope. Freaking firewall's hard to aim in this game. There you go. I got it now. Did my guy just get two-shotted? Yes, my merc just got two-shotted. Okay, well that's cute. Alrighty. Hey, it's me. I was anxious for some high-quality gameplay. WTF is this? Oh, sorry. Yeah, you can see that I have Heroes 3 in the background, but I'm just waiting for my opponent to end their turn. Oh, what the frick, that lag. Lag. Felt bad for my bro, though. He thought Poison OP was Poison Necro was OP back in the days when he got the expansion. Hit Act 5 before there was reskills. Well, I mean, you know, Poison Necro is not bad. I'll give it that, I suppose. How's the DPS on this sword? Pretty fucking atrocious. What is even happening right now? Nothing, I'm just playing some D2 while I wait for Rito to finish his turn. Yeah, that's pretty much that. I was doing a Meek just chatting with all his subs instead of playing. Real quick Meek up again. Yeah. I would not be surprised if I lose this, that's for sure. So you can see that, like, oh shit, I do like no damage with this build. Oh man. Anyway, yeah, like I was saying, this is my tri-elemental sorceress build, and I must say it's the dumbest thing I've ever tried to build. It doesn't do any kind of damage whatsoever. Like, I'll let you see how quickly their health bars drop. Except I can't really show you with this hammered in the way. If I do solo games, it's a little bit better. Oh, thank you for the host to Pixel Lord. Much appreciated. Alright, so I'm actually in the middle of trying to sell shit right now. Not sell shit. Yeah, sell shit, that's right. Lion Helm? Alright. +1 the battle cry, no need for that. Oh, Mikik would only stream Hom 3 on Saturdays. Oh. Well, I still like that now. Divine freaking these bots. Bots are too fast. Yeah, I'll play that Final Fantasy 11. Okay, well, you have fun with that, Skerrigan. Get Infinity Weapon Merc, says Ned. The problem with getting an Infinity Weapon Merc is that I actually run out of mana ultra quickly. That's the big issue. Also, Infinity is not a particularly cheap item to get. I guess I could try it off of my Sorc, though, or my Light Sorc. That might be a possibility. I'd also need to gear him up properly, too. Because right now, he is dying way too often. I want to get my level up to level 90 at least. Then maybe it might be possible to make this Light Sorc viable, or this Tri-LE Sorc viable. Lightning Sorcs can be fun. Oh, psh, of course I would know this because I myself have one already. Ah, man. Freaking amp damage. Okay, or I can just keep stepping back before I get completely killed here. Okay, there you go. Okay. I'm surprised that his turns are taking so long. Cedar Bow. Nah. Sorry about this, guys, but I mean, it is... I'm just waiting here for him to finish up his turns. Yep. Alrighty. Godfather. Okay, no, it's just the, one of the leechers. Oh, yeah, okay, there's my turn. Get two SOJs, socket your Chakra with a perfect Sapphire. Why? So that I have, like, Cold Res or something? Is that it? Spirit Shield, see... oh, this is a cold Max Blizzard. Why are you telling me all these things? The purpose of this Sorc is supposed to be a freaking Tri-LE Sorc for shits and giggles, not to make a crazy kind of build. I already have a Sorc that can do that. Good at LOL D1, please, unless Korean. Oh, good grief. You should stream. You'll have at least one viewer. Yes, thank you. Except, I am nowhere close to D1 on League of Legends. I am what I am on League of Legends. Like, I play I play shits and giggles League of Legends, okay? Like, game is stressful enough for me as it is when I just play with my friends. Druid is probably my favorite character, says Gesture. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It gives mana, not cold res. Oh, it gives mana. Oh! It gives mana. Yeah, 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 that sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Alright. Okay, so let's just dump this over to you. Okay, now let me think for a moment. What? Oh, yeah, right. Portalist summoning. That's what I was gonna do. Yeah, this guy's not really doing much. Oh, I can hit that. Yeah, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Try to see what else is available to me in this area. Nothing in this direction, except for... Wait, is my timer right? Yes, I would assume so. I only have this next turn, too. Plus 8 min. These drones are actually taking an unusually long time. Inferno terrain that isn't Rito's. Isra! Yeah, that's right. That's right. We have Isra coming up here. Hopefully I don't fuck this up again. Can't believe that I hooped it up the first time. Alrighty. So... Oh, I can actually hit this, too. Sweet. Freaking epic. Okay, there you go. More skellies. More skellies, although... Knowing me, I'll probably get them killed somehow, but for the time being, I'll enjoy them while I have them. Alrighty. Oh, let me hit the stables first. Everybody's got stables now. You know, get it? Stables. They're stable. Alrighty. Let's see. These guys should be on slot 5. These guys should be on slot 2. Yeah, I don't really... yeah, okay. Let's do it like that. These guys on slot... 3. Oh, yeah, 1, 3, 6. Yep. Let's go like that. Okay, that's cool. Seems like a pretty good arrangement. Wait, why do I have harpies in this arrangement? What the frick? I don't recall bringing harpies. Okay, well, I have harpies, apparently. Shit. Whoopsies. That was not my intention. Okay, wait for it. Wait. I haven't lost any Minotaurs so far. That's really good. Alrighty, let's just one-shot these guys. I can't really one-shot them. Let's just one-shot these guys. There you go. Oh, fuck you. This is no problem. Unless... Okay, good, they didn't get bad morale. Alright, one shot. Okay, easy. Hey, expert mysticism. 16 skeletons, okay, that's really good. Alright, so let's just deliver these guys all over to this side, and it looks to me like I am full up on units for the time being. What can I get rid of? Let's get rid of these guys, and let's replace it with, no, sorry, these guys I can get rid of. Let's replace it with these guys. I need to get more of my units killed in these hive fights or something. Okay, there you go. Okay, so we've got 122 skeletons here. That mysticism is smexy. It actually kind of is. Like, it's very, very useful in this particular case. Okay, let's bring my minnows as well. And we should be good. Alright. Tamika, you are ready to take this fight against Horde of Dragonflies. Don't apply battle results. I don't like that look. What is your block to desert? I'm not entirely too sure what it is yet myself. On a negative character versus no skills, I would say you need both. Late game items, heavier, yeah. Usually it's more a question of items, I feel like. If you got good items, you should be good, but, yeah. You know what, let's just lure all 3 stacks forward, like, now. And then I'll deal with them one by one. Yep, okay. Okay, good. That's a starting point. So I can one-shot these guys. No, I can't one-shot them. Okay, well, this kind of sucks. Blast these guys. Try to nail as many of these guys as I can. And this is going to hurt. This is actually going to hurt quite a bit. Actually, I might be able to wipe these guys out and have it so that... Oh, I can't even slow them. It's pointless. Only I had curse. 140. Let's actually just wipe these guys, as many of these guys out as possible. Oh, there you go. They're actually going to go for those Skelly Wars. Ow, ow, ow. Times like this, I wish I had my Thant at this point. Thant would be really, really useful. Ah, no, I lost one more. Okay, that's fine. Basic Wisdom, or... yeah, I need Earth right now. Okay, 18 Skeletons, I didn't really lose out on much there. Okay, let's see. It's probably going to be an army box of some kind, right? Harpy Hags, or regular Harpy... Wait, wait, wait! I can convert these guys into Harpy Hags. That sounds like a really good idea. That sounds like a really good idea. Yeah. Yeah, this sounds like I can actually do stuff with it. Okay. There we go. I don't know why I didn't have this ballista. This ballista would have been really useful for me. It was silly of me not to bring it. Sure. Okay. Tamika runs along here now and gets ready to try and clear this out. Oh, there's the other town. The best advice for D2 players I have is to play D3, oh good grief. Now, one guy managed to get 1k viewers with D2, but he is and will stay an exception, sorry, I may kick. Oh, you mean Ryuquetzalcoatl? But as I've stated in the past, I've never really done this as like a, I've never really done this just for viewers. Like, I do this for fun. Like, I want to be able to share Heroes of Might and Magic 3 with you guys. Like, it's a very fun game. So, yeah. Alright, screw it if I don't have that many viewers, like, yeah. Okay, yeah, I have 8 heroes, because, yeah, okay, 8 heroes. Alright, I think I'm good. Like, I'm not really doing much, it looks like. Just taking some basic fights. These are fights I should take on the first week. Transfer over to Tamika, let him deal with Horde of Harpies here. That should be good. Wipe them out, and then push on towards Equinox. I really wish I had like a Necro or Skeleton Transformer. That would be really, really useful for me right about now. Yep. Anyway, I'll pass the turn. Kazel Coattail. Is that actually Kezel Coattail? Out of this 100 people watching now, maybe 30 to 40 are writing in chat. Yeah, it's kind of creepy, says Daisy. I don't think 40. That's a bit of a strong estimate. But anyway, there are a few D2 streamers who get a lot of viewers, says Jester. And that's true. You're totally right. There's a lot of best advice to play Heroes 3 get good. Yeah, there's a lot of people who stream D2 who have a pretty decent following, I would say. Like, even Llama. And well, I would say that the D2 speedrunning community got a lot of attention, especially after... I think it was Summer Games Done Quick, where Mr. Llama participated in that this year and last year. So, that's... a lot of people are starting to kind of get informed that this is a thing. Like, people speedrunning D2. Anyway, yeah, that's Careful Strategy. I definitely enjoyed that about D2, among other things. Yeah, thanked everybody but me for a host, says Ramsrock. You can convert Skellies into Harpy Hags. That's sick. Yeah, totally. A few D2 streamers who get a lot of viewers, says Jester. Let's see, the Harpies equals endless fighting and killing. There's a big difference in the same stats, so to speak, quality-wise. Items with perfect stats are worth a lot. Yeah, no, it's totally true. I'm just too lazy to chat. That makes sense, Castic. No, that's totally okay. Like, people are free to do, like, work with my stream however they want. If they just want to watch, they can just watch. It doesn't really matter to me. But then you have the very audacious bunch like Raquel and Daisy. Ugh. And Alecrad says, you're the #1 HOM3 stream on Twitch right now, Meekik, as far as rank goes. You mean the only one that's on, as far as being online is concerned? Because you're saying by rank, like, what do you mean by rank? Like, I'm sure that Twarina, the Toganash, Moretti, those kinds of guys, those guys should probably be higher than me in terms of rank on, like, in terms of stream. I think he was referring to the stream specifically, because, being completely honest, like, yeah, Meridian doesn't stream very often, so yeah, I would say that I would probably, in any kind of scale, be ranked higher than Meridian as far as Twitch streams are concerned in some kind of, like, by comparison. I'm not talking Heroes 3 scale, I'm talking specifically just, like, on Twitch is concerned. And Gamungules, yeah, there's Gamungules as well. But yeah, Alecrad is not talking about, like, skill level, he's talking about, just Twitch, like number of viewers, number of followers, etc. That stuff. Back to Warcraft says gets like over 3K followers, but solo streamers get nothing like that except grubby. Yeah, like us small streamers, we're just small streamers. That's really it, and that's why when people tell me like, "Whoa, good job, Meek, you got like 4K followers, you're huge." It's like, no, I'm really not. Just because I have 150 viewers, it's not huge. Like it's a lot for me, but in the grand scheme of things, you got people with like, you know, rocking 2K, 3K viewers at a time. Like, yeah. You always mention those guys are noobs compared to Meekik. Yes, totally. But Meekik, none of the people have the chat that you do. Hence, not as many viewers. We're not here for you. Oh, thank you for that. Like VP Moretti Sunday says Jeremy. Yeah, that would be cool, I'm sure, but that's you'd be pretty hard pressed to find a game where I actually play against Moretti. That's yeah, that would be a bit much. Small time streamer boys. He's right, you know. Says Risco. Okay, there you go. Let's go see what other Bale games I can get. I kind of want to level up this character. If I can make it to level 90, I could probably up the survivability on this character by quite a bit or something. Alrighty. Gameplay. Nay, Meekik's chat, yeah. That'd be the cable to go to. Yeah, Meekik would be the cable to Moretti. Yeah, it's true. It's totally true. Like, I'd stand no chance. I don't even think it would be, like, even against Dave, think about that, right? Dave is a really, really good player. He's actually ranked even higher than Moretti is right now on Heroes3.tv rankings. So, you guys saw the massive world in terms of gap, or skill level gap between me and him. Like, he freaking had 20 Titans 141 on a 1-minute turn timer, okay? Like, that's just inhuman. Like, that's insane. I can't do that. I wish I could do that. That'd be freaking incredible, but shit, like, it's not even worth talking about. Like, there's just no real comparison there. Meekik aiming for taking the crown from Moretti as #1 player, says Heretic. Honestly, some people have said, like, Moretti's a really good player, but Gamunguls is also really good as well. And I've heard a lot of good things about Alex the Greek? Or whatever his name was. There's, like, so many people out there. Like, I'm just small fry. Like, I play casual shit, man. I don't hold a candle to the people over in HW. I've seen the way they play. They terrify me. No, not 9. Okay, fine. 19 Titans, 141. But he came at me with 20 Titans, so. I have never heard of Dave. Is there any VODs with him? Oh, yes. Just take a look at last week's VOD, and you can see Dave. Like, oh my goodness, he freaking. Actually, you can probably go pull up the last Twitch VOD. Here, I'll link you to his channel. He deserves some notice for sure. Twitch.tv/DaveHun. He had more when he finished my capital. Okay, well, there you go. Sort of given it. Both giant structures were given near the road. Not both were given near the road, but even then, like, on a 1-minute turn time, like, I had 3 unicorn glades, and they were all easy guards, too. And still, I wasn't able to pull off anything crazy. Jamcrow says, did you get my donation? No. Give me a moment. I think I might have the solution for that. 1 sec. But in the meantime, I'm just gonna share the crap out of me. Oh, freaking mosquitoes. Oh, so annoying, those things. Did you win the Heroes 3 game, says Jamsody? Nope. At the moment, I'm just waiting for Rito to finish his turn. When he finishes his turn, we will commence the rest of the match. Take a look at last week's VOD and notice the part where I beat Dave 1v1. Oh, good grief. It's called waiting for a turn. Yes, you can still see it in the background. Yep, I'm just waiting. You see, it's really suck blood out of you. Yeah, no, it's true though. It's freaking. Nope. I apparently did not get a donation from you. Hold on a second. Okay, that's great. But no, I don't have. I never got. Yeah, I got nothing. I don't have. I didn't get a donation from anybody this week. From what I've got here. Not suck fat mosquito. What have I missed? Nothing really. What is that 4-way chess stream, Meekik? Oh, don't even. Yeah, so, as you can see, I'm just waiting. Rito's taking an awfully long turn. I presume that he's actually got shit that he's doing, so, yeah, I'm gonna give him some time to hash that out. And yeah. So basically I'm just using these guys to like harvest skeletons or some shit. I gotta chain my army back to go clear those evil eyes as well. They're just chilling here. Chilling here. And I need to clear that out. And the Dwarven Treasury as well for some good monies. A lot of stuff in this area. And then after that's all done and fine and dandy, I gotta deal with those Wyvern Monax. I believe Vest liked to call them at one point. Oh, I have 4 hives in my starting area. I didn't even realize. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 4 hives in starting area. That'll allow me to maybe pull the break. I'll also have a good skeleton stack. That'll be good. Where's the RNG bin? Oh, man. Pictics. You guys are nuts. You guys are a nutty bunch on Twitch.tv. As always. 4 head, 4 hives. Yeah, that's true. I must have missed this one in a Jebus game on your YouTube channel. Oh, that's probably what it is. I haven't uploaded it to YouTube yet, but it was pretty funny. I think that most people really enjoyed that. A game against Dave, Rams, and Juanito all at once. All we were missing at that point was Yellen 117. But yeah. Okay, so here we go. Where do we get to see the Azure Dragon part? What is Azure Dragon part? Lightning damage. Nothing. Not nutty, only insane. How many people here expected COD from me kick? I did? Anyway, oh, you're saying like for today. Yeah, for today, no. No Modern Warfare 2. Nothing crazy like that for today. It's just gonna be some good old-fashioned, whoa, 307% ED, shit, that's pretty good. Alright. Sell both. Am I gonna put that game on YouTube? Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Of course, totally. How could I not? That was too good a game for me to avoid putting on YouTube. That was just hilarious. Win or lose, I would have put it up. Like, that's just too good. Anyway, I'll be right back. Just gonna, cops.
What do you need?
So when do we learn to get 10 wivs on week 1? Oh, don't even. That's not... That's another thing. I'm uploading it, says Rams. Yes, of course I'm uploading it. I laugh at you for expecting COD from me kick today. Well, as long as I got my nuke, I'm pretty happy with that. That should be, And, of course, I should just stood there. That's what I get. What is it? Honestly, I'm not really making any kind of... Fuck's sake. Alright, so there we go. Freaking annoying those sounds always. God, yo, weed, yes. Why doesn't he use his potions? I wasn't paying attention, that's why. I was reading chat while I was playing the match, so I kind of got caught off guard by getting roasted to death there. Anyways, now stop playing this. No, go away, Rams. Salt level is just too high for COD. Oh, don't even. Today is... Well, actually, I might consider playing COD later, but certainly not right now. Today's a Heroes 3 day, as always. You guys know how I am. If it's a day for Heroes 3, it's a day for Heroes 3. Although, yes, I am playing... Like, I can never please people. You guys are like, oh, yeah, I should play a game in the background. It's like, okay, sure, I'll play a game in the background. I'll play some Diablo 2. They know, oh, what is Diablo 2? Nah. Sounds sketchy. No comment, Jester. Yes, they're catching up totally. So let's take a moment to actually answer... Who was it? Yeah, Jamcrow was saying, so I checked my PayPal, the money is gone, so it should be there soon. That's a bit bizarre that I haven't gotten it right away. Usually I get it, like, instantaneously. So, I don't know what, I don't know what the issue here is. Here, there is something okay, fine. Well, let me check something else. There we go. Well, let me check Twitch alerts. Maybe something's going kind of funky over here, because I never got anything on my side here. Yeah, no, I don't have. Yeah, nope. I have not been. I have not had any donations today. That's a bit bizarre. Absolutely nobody said to play something in the background. Oh, please, please yourself, and I will take that. Take that. Needs to sing his song. What the frick? They're just dropping all this shit here. Okay, this is a piece of shit. Huh. Yeah, I hate you guys. Yep, useless. 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 I want to hear you scream like a little girl. Thank you, Onager. There we go. Okay, there we go. Let's solve this. Play Superman 64. Oh, good grief. Don't even. Slowly amassing this gold. Such a nuisance. Alright, TPM Neo, have a good one. I will see you guys. I'll see you in a bit. Get scared for us as we never donate and use ad block. Well, I mean, I could give less of a shit right now if you use ad block, considering that I'm not even getting paid for what I do. So, yeah. Oh, they're already at Diablo. I didn't even realize. Oh, and they're done Diablo. Oh, Rinbo. Okay, let's see what this is. And Mage Wrath. Alrighty. Useless. Grim Helm. Grim Shield, Grim Scythe. There we go. Okay, awesome. Rito must have a strong start with these long turns. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Like, actually, speaking of which, here's a good way, easy way to find out if he's taking, if he's doing well or not. Okay, 1-3-2-1. His main hero is still Genova. Next turn. Yeah, like next turn when he's done, we can actually see whether or not his hero turns out to actually be like a really good one, or a really strong one. Then we'll probably know. You need to be partner or something. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Just there. All right, ready. It's Cable, Genova main. All right, here we go. Let's see. Zarfax. I went from Genova to freaking Zarfax. That's cute. I suppose. More Trogly's on this side. I should probably farm that, and then I should probably farm these guys as well. Horde of Harpies. Shit, there's a lot of easy fights here. But it's gonna slow me down to try and farm skeletons, but it'll probably be better for the long run, I feel. Anyway, all good. Let's start off by actually getting some gold. That's always a good starting point for sure. Helm of the Alabaster Unicorn. Okay, that's cool. Alright. But it's a little bit far. It only gives like +1 knowledge, so it's not a particularly crazy artifact for sure. Is that a Cape of Velocity or a Cape of Conjuring? I feel like that's a Cape of Conjuring, truthfully. Fairy Dragon, Azure Black and Fairy, go! Yeah. Wouldn't that be something? Yeah, I don't know why his turns are taking so long if he indeed has what he considers an empty map. Alrighty, so let's use these Harpy Hags to my advantage. Yeah, 62 Harpies. I could probably convert them to Harpy Hags later. Sounds like a good plan. I'll apply battle results. Kamikaze fight, yes. Yeah. Okay, that was easy. Yeah. Isn't it even all the more reasons for his turns to take forever to maximize the little that he does? I suppose so. I suppose that's one way to look at it. That is a possibility. They're not even hags yet. I know they're not even hags yet. When I get the chance to, though, I'll turn them into hags. And that'll be really good. Hopefully. I think. The first step to any desert break is to have fun and be yourself. I don't think that that's on the to-do list there. Good fight. Yes, thank you. Alright, let's see, where am I? There's another Necro here I got. Oh yeah, I got Isra. Okay, let's actually move him back into town so that I can change things up a little bit here. We've got several Naga Queens, yes. Not forget one problems, I need to use some money, lol. Oh, trust me, dude, I'm fine. You don't, like, well... Anyway, I don't need next stream. Alright, sounds good. I'm looking forward to it, because I'm a complete sellout. See, congrats against that victory on, congrats on that victory against Rito, I didn't, guess because I was on vacation, explaining my inactivity on the streams. Well, it is nice to have you back, Scorpion. It was a pleasure having you here previously, because you were one of our few voices of reason amidst a bunch of people who like to sit here and troll. But yeah, now that you're back, I hope you enjoy the stream, and yeah. Frick. Okay, I won't bring... This is good enough, I think. Okay, there we go. Alrighty, let's go like that. Good. Hom is a very fitting Twitch game. Yeah. I notice that sometimes they like to wait and sometimes they don't either. I've never understood that. Alright, let's see if I can one-shot these guys. Nah, close enough. Oh, I actually lost a Minotaur off that. Rip. Expert Earth Magic, Basic Archer. Okay, well, shit. I'm probably not going to be really building like a huge Minnow King power stack anyway. It's probably going to be mainly on the, it's probably mostly going to be on just the, what are they called? It's probably just going to be mainly on Wyverns. Controls be real if you always time them out. Because, I guess. Let's go like this. Oh, I want them to wipe out the remaining Trogs, so I don't really need them right now. Let's actually bring in these guys too. And our morale isn't shittered, so that's kind of nice. Alright, here we go. Tamika, you're up. That is a min-hive. I think they only do at higher difficulties. Dude, I'm playing on 160 right now. And their AI doesn't really change between difficulties after 130, if I recall correctly. I never noticed that AI Harpy Hags ever wait. They do, sometimes. Sometimes they just don't move at all if they want to screw over your units. Okay. Okay, cool. No trolls here, lol. Oh, man. Okay, so... I guess I'll hit this. And I'll return back, yeah. Just trying to figure out how best to approach these next couple of moves. Okay, I think I got it. Step here. I'll let you step like right here. I'll transfer you over all the units or all the skeletons. And okay, let's just grab this. Grab this. What the frick? Our enemy units, just rush it lower. 120% might be the break point. Yes, no, I know that there's, like, if you're playing on, like, freaking 80% difficulty, then they'll just rush forward. They don't know what the hell the wait button is. But, at the same time, I'm not playing on 80%. I'm not even playing on 100%. I'm playing on freaking 160% difficulty. So, I don't know why they're acting so bizarrely. That's all. Okay, here we go. Several Naga Queens, trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Oh yeah, I've got Mass Slow. Oh, that's perfect. That is freaking epic right there. Eesh. Do not play battle results. Probably gonna have to cast Mass Slow on this fight, for sure. 20% units watching. Oh, watch the waiting tutorial video. Oh, don't even. Is 130% and 200% the same in terms of enemy AI? I would say that I think it is actually. I think it is, except at 200% they actually use more heroes and shit like that. So yeah, there's that. I suppose. Okay, cool. Oh, I can actually one-shot these guys. Alright, cool. Alright, can basically one-shot these guys. Nail these guys. This was a surprisingly easy fight. Okay. Oh yeah, I know why. There was no bad morale screwing me over. Charna! Okay, well, plus 26 skeletons right there. Shit. Advanced tactics as well, so... let's just hash out how I'm going to do these next couple of moves here. I think 200% AI gets Grail faster. Yeah, that I believe is correct. Okay, there we go. Alright. Guess I'll group up all these guys on Hugh. Let's go like this. Let's go like that. This should allow me to clear this out very easily with Charna. What the frick? For real right now? Oh, that's why. That explains a lot. A lot of heroes to farm now. Yep, you're totally right. This is freaking awesome, to say the least. Okay, good. They didn't get morale. That's nice. What size is this? Says Cedra. This is extra large plus 100. Well, extra large, as with most Jebus matches. Okay, 10 skeletons. That's good. That's really good. Okay, good. Just enough. Just enough movement. 181. This is not bad. This is a pretty new record for me, as far as farming skeletons is concerned. We've got Thant here still. I think I could totally use him to try and clear out this harpies, or the set of harpies, and then move into the Nugget Bank and fight that as well. Freaking amazing. 3 heroes, all with necromancy, but I don't know how good Rito's side is. 181 skeletons don't hold a candle to the stuff that I'm normally used to seeing on around this time. Yeah. Okay. There is a hero back inside that town, so let's just swap over these guys and let's go. Yeah, okay. Just enough! Yeah, just enough! That's nice, that's nice. Okay, so let's just move around here. And let's just go over and head up all the way to town, I suppose. Do I have... how much room do I have with this? Not very much. I want him to have quite a bit for next round. And I've also got 2 heroes chilling inside here as well. This hero could produce me more gold, but that's not what I'm looking for right now. Let's upgrade these guys to Harpy Hags. There you go. Yeah, this will be my build for this turn. So, Harpy Hags. Marketplace, that would be, I think, a really good thing to get right now. And just looking here. I've still got my 2 manticores just chilling here. Do I need to bring them? Not really, not right now. Later on I'll probably use my other units as like meat shields in a taupe or something, but... yeah, I know, this is really good. Oh, the thought had just occurred to me. Hold on a second. Do I have... nope. 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 I could totally swap over Animate Dead between Thant to Tamika, who's going to be my main right now, or who's currently my main. Just came back for a 3-month journey to Japan from Poland. Miss you so much. Hey, Creeper Rock. Nice to see you again after such a long period of time. Good to see you. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Or are they ones that they were initially on the map the only ones? Nope, nope. the treasure chests are fixed. Like, they don't, you know, they don't just spontaneously grow out of thin air or anything like that. I hope that answers your question. Yeah. No, there's nothing crazy like that. Okay, so, in the meantime, I'm just trying to think here, like, what have I access to? There's like a warrior's tomb and whatnot, too. Like, that could actually produce me some pretty good shit. But I don't... Well... Actually, no, that's it. That can produce me some good shit. Yeah, let's go and, let's get Charna to clear that out, because she's got advanced tactics. I might lose a few units, but do I have haste at all? Nope, I got magic arrow. I'll get her to clear this out. I'll get this guy to pop in over here. Capture the army, return back to Equinox, picking this up on the way. Bring the hero out of town, return it to Tamika. Tamika can head up this way. Just trying to figure out here. I feel like this would be a fight that would be better taken by Thant, who apparently has more XP. Funny enough. Still no slow. But yeah, I can transfer over slow. Still debating between whether I want Tamika as my main right now or Thant. Thant seems like the better choice at this time. Yeah, like I can totally use that Animate Dead to clear the break. And to clear these Naga banks, and there's so much I can do with Animate Dead, it's ridiculous. It's a very interesting skeleton farming session, for sure. Hello, King Chad. Hello, Qn. How's it going? I meant by that logic, none of the creatures can wander, but I get the answer. Yes, well, treasure chests can't move, and they can't appear spontaneously out of thin air. That should work. That should explain it for you. Bow of Elven Cherrywood. Honestly, I should have probably explored that on my way out, too, but... Alright, this should be good. I am just going to chill here. I'm going to wait for, what's-her-face to show up. And then I'll probably clear that warrior's tomb and whatnot. Alrighty. There we go. Just going to transfer it over to Isra. Isra's going to wait here. I got no movement with Tamika, so I can actually use her to pick up crystals. And I will probably pass over my turn to Rito. I think it would probably pay to have a mage guild in this town as well, but I'll deal with that a little bit later. Oh, speaking of which, I totally forgot, there is still this dragonfly hive I need to clear. Didn't even remember about that. Or didn't even remember that. Yeah, this is pretty good actually. Oris. Sheet. Kinda don't want to fight Evil Eyes, who are guarding a potentially strong spell scroll and shit, but I don't really got much of a choice. Oh, I know. I could actually just bring meat. That's the simple solution. Just bring a bunch of meat, and I should be good to go. Doesn't like it more. Hi, how's it going? Hey, EX Cucumber. By the way, Animate Dead's strongest spell. I wouldn't say it's the strongest spell, but it's very, very useful here. I've never been able to use it like this before in any of my previous matches. Having said that, going to X Cucumber, it's nice to see you, but X Cucumber in the future, in case you actually want to tune into this stream when it's lagging like mad, I think one possible alternative is to radio twitch it. So TheKnownWorld.radiotwitch.in. That's a... Oh, thank you for the host of Vindictive93, and welcome to the stream. My name is Meekik, and today we are playing some Heroes of Might and Magic 3, as you can see here. It is me as Dungeon versus RitoSux, who is playing Inferno. If you have any comments, questions, or suggestions, just feel free to ask. I try my best to read through and answer everything I read in chat, so fire away. Self-radio plug. Well, I mean, that's a very simple solution for people who find it really laggy. You won't be able to see the gameplay, but it kind of sounds like a radio. So there's that. Nikik is noob. Obvious sarcasm is obvious. Yes, this is true. No dragons, no capital, no break, only skeletons. Yeah, you're right, Blomix. No hives either. Well, actually, I am clearing out those hives. I get too maxi, then I'll have a really fun time here, but we'll see whether that actually ends up happening or not. I know, fam. I'm in your stream team, fam. Right, Vindictive. I haven't actually hosted anyone from Stream Team recently, though, so I haven't had a chance to talk to any people from there. Because I've actually been splitting my focus on like Diablo 2, Heroes 3, and Modern Warfare 2. So usually when I'm done like a Diablo 2 stream, I'll host somebody who's playing Diablo 2. If I'm done a Heroes 3 stream, I'll host somebody who's playing Heroes 3. I think that makes a lot more sense usually. Or somebody that I've met in the past as well. But yeah, I do appreciate it, Vindictive, for sure. There's custom scenarios. Turns the turn-based wandering creature like this turn-based dialogue windows are set the same way for any turn dialogue to appear for. So I guess I could have just looked in the map editor. That works too. You bring so much as your actual meat, then you bring home 3 meat would be your friends. Okay, that's bizarre. Victor says you still play Modern Warfare 2. I went back to revisit the game. Because Mickey Robin had actually gifted it to me via Steam, and then I was like, okay, let's give it a try. And it turned out to be a lot of fun. Oh my goodness, I had a lot of fun with Modern Warfare 2. That was very enjoyable. GG, yeah, man. Modern Warfare 2 was the shit. Still is. Perhaps always will be. Very bizarre spots that they use to sell their items, or just leave items hanging. Anyway, I find it to be much more one-man armies. No, that's exactly one of the things I enjoy about the game. Like, I've never been much of a team player when it comes to games. Like, when I play Dota, like, yeah, there are some heroes who will allow you to take matters into your own hands if you don't really like the way your team's playing. But a lot of the time, you're very reliant on your team. You generally can't win the game solo. And that's kind of where Modern Warfare 2 shines. If, your team sucks, then you can get a nuke and win the game for them if you play well enough. So I think it's got its ups and downs. Most people will say, okay, that's kind of stupid. Like, it's a team-based game. Should not let you do that. But for me, I really enjoy it. So I don't know. I enjoy Modern Warfare 2. A lot of it feels really nice. I don't know what it is. I can't really put my finger on it, but I just really enjoy the game. And I'm on console. I see. Yeah, maybe a long-time watcher just wanted to drop by and say you're crushing it. Lol, thank you, Rose. Jaw hell for Ist Ohm. Oh shit, yo, that's a great deal. 4 times Ist for 1 times Jaw. OD Guy Bale. Raven C. Bale. A lot of games people are just AFKing in, I guess. Anyway, what's a common mistake you see? Oh, now here is an interesting question from a newcomer, Triceratops Steve. Welcome to the stream. Your question is, what's a common mistake you see weaker HOM players do? Okay, and this is something that I really want to visit in my upcoming Heroes of Might and Magic 3 episodes for The More You Know. Probably the biggest #1 mistake that I see weaker HOM players do, it's not Capital Rush. That's a pretty big one, but sometimes I don't blame them. It's not it's not splitting up units into 1 stacks. It's not taking fights that they really shouldn't. It's the fact that they use only 1 hero. That is by far the biggest mistake I see weaker HOM players do by far in any situation. Yeah, I get that in some cases people will say, oh, shit, like, my guys just sit around. Okay, so part of the problem is, when a lot of people have a lot of heroes, you don't always know what to do with them. Like, even me right now, I'm just exploring my area, yes, but say I was playing, like, an extra large plus underground map template, or map size, and my army was kind of weak, then yeah, my heroes would be sitting around, but when people are just playing with 1 hero, or in the case of a person that I was just playing as recently, 0 heroes, on the first week, right? You're doing it very wrong. The first week you should be able to take at least some fights on the map, if you know what you're doing. You should at least buy out 1 or 2 heroes, so you can at least do twice as many things. You can grab twice as many resources. You can take twice as many fights. You have twice the army. Like, just getting 1 hero alone does that for you, or a 2nd hero does that for you. And for me to see people just be like, okay, well, I have 1 hero, I'm going to use this hero and willy-nilly walk around and whatever, and then they see the AI 3 months later with an army double or even triple their size army, I'm like, okay, well, there's no surprise here. Of course the AI is going to crush you if they have 2-3 times the number of heroes you do. So yeah, that's, I would say, the biggest and most common mistake I see a lot of weaker players do. They only use 1 hero, which is a very, very big problem. Anyway, so Vindictive says the good old nuke days when your team is down 52 and 25, but you still win. Yes, exactly. 25 kills being your nuke streak. Yep, that's right, for sure. No, that's exactly it. Like, oh, dude, I got so sick of. I'm sick of like how in MOBAs I can't carry the game by myself, but in in Modern Warfare 2, yes, the game gives you that option. They say, yo, Meekik, you know what? You know, your team kind of sucked, complete and utter ballsack, but, you know what, you're doing okay, so yeah, here's a chance at victory. Yeah, I'm cool with that. I'm pretty cool with that. Yes. A common misplay is watching the stream every Saturday. Yes, thank you for that. Playing with one hero, good grief, H3 school, yeah. Agreed, I was a one-hero scrub before I started watching the stream, says Alecrad. And, you know, there's a lot of people who make that mistake, like, and yeah, you might say, yeah, sure, I work best with one hero, but no, seriously, if you're going around the map with one hero, I don't care if it's Gunner who's freaking level 300, you're not going to do as much with one hero as you can with two or even three heroes. Maybe if you're newer to the game, yeah, going for 8 heroes probably not the best idea, but certainly 2 heroes minimum. Easily 2 heroes minimum. 0 hero strategy, says Raze. Yeah. I used to be good, then I started watching the stream. Lol, says Rozo. Thank you for that. I've been playing with one hero for 12 years. Only in the past year did I learn about scouts. And scouts are very useful, right? Didn't we all? At the end of the episodes, you should say, you know more now, says Cedra. I'll consider that. But no, like, you know, there's so many uses you have with side heroes. You can scout, you can pick up resources, you can say like, okay, you can chain armies. That's a really, really big one. You know, why would you go and get your main hero to go all the way back to your starting town, pick up your army, and then come all the way back, and then cross your fingers that, oh, maybe one day I'll get town portal? No, use hero chains. Yeah. So Love Letter asks, is it ever worth visiting scholars? Yes, it is. Totally. It is worth it to get scholars, but very rarely, and admittedly, like, okay, fine. If you have a scholar that has logistics, then yes, you know, awesome, good job, like, that's great. If you have a hero, if you have a scholar that has, you know, plus attack, defense, spell power, knowledge, that's great too. If they have a spell that'll teach you, like haste, then yeah, awesome, great. But there is the off chance that that scholar decides to give you navigation. Just for shits and giggles. They decide, okay, fuck you, here's some navigation. It's like, okay, well, at that point, you can't be like, oh, I don't actually want that, buzz off. No, you're stuck with it. You're stuck with it. And so, because of that, I never like to pick up scholars with my main heroes. Yeah, I would much rather pick it up with a side hero, if at all. I've gotten some pretty cool shit, like Chain Lightning in the past, off of a scholar, but honestly, 9 times out of 10, you don't, 99 times out of 100, don't visit a freaking scholar with your main hero if you can avoid it. If you can avoid it. It's a gamble, but certainly not worth it. Yeah, so as Alecrad said, if all your skills are already filled, you know, if you already have a hero who's rocking like offense, tactics, earth, necromancy, armor, logistics, pathfinding, and I don't freaking know, air magic, then, or wisdom, or whatever the frick I missed, then yeah, okay, you go pick up a scholar. You will benefit from it. It will be +1 attack, defense, spell power, knowledge. But, I mean, if they were going to give you a secondary skill beforehand. But, otherwise, if your hero is not filled up on slots yet, don't risk it, please. It was way more worth it in Wake of Gods, says Scorpion. Well, this is my first time seeing this game, but yeah, sounds like you have a pretty good idea what you're doing, says Vindictive. I know what I'm doing for the most part. Like, I know theoretically what I should be doing with this game, but my practical gameplay, like, actually, like, putting a lot of these theories into practice is where I start to fall apart. I'm not very good with, you know, actually playing the game itself, per se. And, yeah. So, I think Endless83 here is asking, did you ever play on 2 heroes? No, I never played on 2 heroes. I have never played in any competitive league setting for Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I am familiar with HW rules, which is a league in itself, I think, but I have not actually formally said to myself, I'm going to sign up for WCL or Heroes World and play against people there. I'm just not skilled enough, or, yeah, I'm just not skilled enough for that, and I'm not particularly, I don't, like, I play Heroes 3 for fun,
when I talk to you guys, yes, I try to play at a level that is you can like okay, not to say almost simulate the highest level players. Okay, like that's a bit pretentious, but I try my best to apply the strategies I see from like other people's streams of who actually know what they're doing, like Dave or Juanito. I don't do the best job of doing it here. Sometimes I do pretty half-assed jobs of doing it, but what I want people to get out of this is, okay guys, this is Heroes 3, and this is what you can do with the game if you apply these strategies. But by the end of the day, I'm not actually a competitive player myself for Heroes 3. I play this game for chill, like, right? Like, I like to Heroes 3 and chill, that kind of stuff. So, for me, when other people are asking me, yo, do you play on this competitive league? No, absolutely not. I don't play no competitive league. Yo, man, I just play for shits and giggles. Yeah. Navigation, the little eagle eye. Hero Chains is kind of basic comm, though. Yes, you might think that it's basic comm, Endless, but you gotta consider, like, when you first started playing this game, day 1, day 2, week 1, month 1, and there was no such thing as YouTube. There was no such thing as Twitch to learn the game any better. You probably wouldn't have known about Hero Chains, and you probably wouldn't have known about waiting in combat. Like, some people, yeah, some people figured it out, but not everyone figures it out. Not everyone has the time to experiment about, like, oh, maybe I should try using the wait button for once, or maybe I should try defending for once, skipping my turn and not running forward so that they immediately kill my units, right? Like, there's a lot of basic things that you might think are basic to you, which are pretty intuitive and pretty obvious, but not everybody shares that trait here. Now, Triceratop asks another question here. Answer my biggest childhood question. Early game, gold or XP? Gold. Gold, 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 gold. You can easily get EXP off of... Okay, I have not taken a single treasure chest for EXP on any of my heroes, but you'll see that I've already got Tamika and Thand, who combined between them have about 20,000 EXP, okay? If you take fights in Heroes 3, you know, you're good. You're good to go. Like, you can get a decent amount of EXP off of that. You can grab Learning Stones. You can get Pandora's Boxes. You can get, like... You see where I'm coming from? Like, early game, there's plenty of ways to... Okay, fine. No, early game, Pandora's Boxes might be a little bit out of the question, but the point I'm going to make is that EXP can be relatively easily obtained by taking fights, whereas gold, you need a source to get gold, and of course you need gold to fund your army that you'll use to take fights. Now, if you're going to say, okay, I'm going to not take any gold from treasure chests, then how do you get enough money to buy out anything? Yeah, you have a super strong hero, but, like, what can you fight? Oops. Legit? Oh, come on, Rito. No load. Lag. I insist. If you actually did, she was a fucking failure. You actually did. I won't hold it against you on a load. I won't hold it against you on a load. How do you get water as a demoniac? What the fuck? Water on demoniac? Didn't even know that was possible. Shit, okay then. Alright, anyways. He doesn't know what he's doing. He doesn't know what he's doing, says Onage. You're crazy. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sup, Miki, how's the game going? Tuned in a bit late, that's okay. We're still in month 1, week 2, day 3, so we're already in the mid-game. I'm going to be going for the break very soon, and then we will enter late game. So you've come in time before the break, for sure. I'm on bounce, it's 11 PM here. Okay, have a good night. Thank you, Vindictive. Have a good evening. I'll see you again next time. And Endless says, gold chest. You always pick up EXP. Whoa. Whoa. What? No. You don't always pick up EXP. What the frick? No. Always pick up gold. See, this is what I mean. Like, no, you always pick up gold. Unless you really desperately need to level up on your hero and or you don't need the gold anymore. Because, you know, you're filthy stinking rich or some shit, then yeah, okay, go for EXP at that point. But no, like, early game, you always go for gold. You need money to fund your armies and heroes and blah, 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 blah. In your opinion, might or magic is a serious question. I'm sure I've answered this one quite a number of times. Shows 3 and chill with him in his right hand. Yes, thank you. Appreciate the reference I made to something you don't understand, okay? Divide, break time. I know, Juanito. I'm trying to amass a few more skeletons, and then, yeah. Richard, you could take EXP from chests and level up main hero faster. I usually do this. Yes, yeah, listen to Raze. Yeah, sorry, listen to Juanito. Sorry, listen to Juanito. Remake. Oh my goodness. Water magic vac. Main hero is Crush, says Zeke. How is this guy comparable to me kicking skill? He has weird ideas about Hom 3. Yeah, that's good. He's just trolling. Well, as a 1 out of 112 or 112. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, that Redwood Observatory is not worth the number of steps it'll take to get there. Okay, there we go. Gold, gold. Visited. Let's see what else we got. Game is 1.5k XP or 1k is worth the take of my main in case of a rich chart. 1.5, usually not. Yeah, for sure. Now, the slower road is a pain in the ass, by the way. I know. I know. Oh, he's got an Alkin. Okay, he's got an Alkin. Okay, and he's not a particularly good-looking Alkin either. Dang, he ugly. So let's just okay, let's just quickly swap this over. Let's bring. It's gonna be Wood Elves. So let's bring these whites. Yeah, let's bring whites over. Let's use the whites as my meat shield and the beholders because I'd really rather not risk losing a wyvern for no, well, freaking morale. Okay. Actually, nope, let's bring beholders. Let's bring beholders for this. Okay, sweet. Also like this. Charna. Okay, please be good terrain. I'll play battle result. Okay, let's see what we got. When I say picky XP, it's because 2 heroes has maps that give you enough gold. Oh, no, well, okay, here's the thing, right? Right now, we're playing on Jebus, and even then I still go for gold, because, like, I need that gold. That's the way I see it, at least. Alrighty, so... Magic Arrow, let's nail him with this. Okay, you need golds 99% of the time. Yep, well, people have no clue how to use scouts. What should I do if I already pick up most resources in my scouts? Keep them as part of the hero chain. Get them ready to potentially take up fights, and in very rare cases, if you really have absolutely nothing better to do with them, then put them on water wheels, like I like to do. Okay, that's cool. Okay. And I think that this is the same combat results as last time, except... Oh no, I saved a Beholder on this. Alright, Warrior's Tomb. I came all the way here for this. I came all the way here for this shit. This hurts. This hurts a lot. Okay, here we go. Let's just transfer this back over. I can't believe this. I was hoping for like a half-decent artifact. At the very least, they could have given me something nice. Oh, hey, hey, Pro Commando. How's it going? Legs of Leech. I can't believe this. I freaking burned the turn to go all the way over there in hopes that it'd be something useful. No, my name is Meridian, and I can get Tome of Earth from a Warrior's Tomb, but it's me. It's like, oh, shit. Well, that didn't happen. This was me kick. Oh, I didn't see the host. Shoot, sorry about that, Pro Commando, but thank you. I much appreciated that, of course. Speaking of which, let's see, where are we? Oh, yeah, right, I remember now. Ah, yes. Oh, this tough set of, fights that I'm going to be taking in a second. So, I can take this fight. Poor man's TP. Do I have anything else? I don't like Legs of Rito's Magical Army summoning ability that kills 12 Ifriti. Oh, well then. Pick up the Ring of Sulphur. Oh, later. Tomb of Earth. Well, that's actually a really well, yeah, that's one way to put it. It really is my Tomb of Earth. Mana Vortex. I'm just trying to think here. If I go for a Mana Vortex on my main town, I can get Tamika to 60 mana. That gives me plenty of stuff to work with, but I think I'll deal with that later. I think I'll just go straight for the break in a second. 124 and 179 skeletons. Call it GG, Meekix says Raise. Yeah, just shush. What version of HOM are you playing? Says Endless. Original or SOD? This is SOD. The visually upgraded ones. Does that one have SOD too? Yeah, like I said, this is... Yeah, this is Shadow of Death. Alrighty. Okay. So boom, boom. Oh, I've got slow scroll. Yes, yes, I can actually clear shit with this guy now. Alright. This means that I'll have to sack Deemer. This sucks. I actually really like Deemer. Isn't there any person I could, like... Let's just clear this out first. I think let's see, oh... Nope, I need to sack Deemer. Ah, this hurts. I don't like losing Deemer. But... Yes, apply battle results. Alrighty, fine. Oh, Deemer's still here. Oh, yes. Yes, Deemer's still here. Oh! Oh! Mmm. Mmm. Yeah, let's just dismiss this skeleton. Alright, let's see. You're the boss. Will you be using HD mod in your next match against Cable? Yes, I'll be using it. Not the HD Plus, but just HD. Because, honestly, I think he'll appreciate it as much as I will. If I can just hurry up my turns a little bit. Yep, sounds like a good idea. Okay, so, let's dismiss these guys. And let's get ready to, let's go for it, I suppose. Yes, I need to farm you guys. No, come back. Let me farm you. Oh, pff, that's the first thing I see when I enter this battle. Actually, why did I arrange my units like this? Oh yeah, because I'm going to Nagbank in a second. Dick's out for Deemer. Hate you guys. Am I going to play versus Cable Guy today? I intend to, if he's available on Game Ranger. Okay, that's cool. Yep, let's see. These guys gonna nail. Okay, most of them. Can't believe I lost one from earlier, though. Oh. 14 skeletons, oh my goodness, I feel like I'm harvesting skeletons like... this is such a slow pace, I feel. Alright, so let's actually gather these guys up in such a way that makes sense. 1, 3, 6. These guys should be on 4. No, these guys should be on 4. And I think I should be good to go. Is this a maxi? I think this is a maxi. Shit. Alright. Well then. If we can... I'm going to wreck. Yeah, well. Shit. Oh. Okay, good, good. Rip me kicks army. Yeah. No kidding on this. Yeah, let's start off with this one. These guys in the corner, that might be a good idea. Ow. Okay, I still have enough mana for one animate dead, so that's good. Okay. Move over here. Move over here. 200 skellies, yeah, 200 skellies, but I haven't, like, I hit for jack shit. It's because I don't have offense, that's probably what it is. And let me guess, somebody's gonna dick me over with morale. Oh no, 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 okay, sweet. I'm playing with fire here. Okay, next one. How many more turns? Okay, I think one more. This one. Cannon fodder. What's called cannon fodder? Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh wow, they still have this shit on them. Interesting. If I hit them, I only take out 2 at most, and then they'll retaliate and kill one. Okay. Slow, and I can actually have one more cast of Animate Dead. Here we go. Somewhere at midnight. What the frick? Oh, okay, that was scary. Let's see here. What's he saying now? Why do you keep pinging me? I'm not. I have no idea what he's talking about. Teenage Mutant Ninja Skellies, yeah, okay. Apparently? Alrighty. So, these guys can kill potentially all of them, so let's just wrap this up with a good old Animate Dead. That should finish us off. Alright, easy Katka. Oh, that's a lot of gold I'll be getting off of that. Oh, 12k. And I got 5 skeletons! Hooray! Hooray for 5 skeletons. Alrighty, I'm filthy stinking rich. Let's do this. Bitches! Although, this looks like a bit of an eyesore. Yeah, okay, so like that then. Alright, let's see what I can do with this amount of gold. Start double building for, like, more cannon fodder! Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. Ooh. Badge of Courage. Shit, I'll pick that up on my way back. I think that makes a little bit more sense to do. And this old man went over here. Let's go and up these guys into Harpy Hags. Let's get these guys into this army as well. I'll bring Walking Dead and Troglies for the upcoming fights. Yeah, because I'm going to be trying to clear out that set of Evil Eyes. So, yeah. Alright. Does not even have a town hall. What a noob. Capital life, bro. Yes, sarcasm. Yeah, that's for sure. Let's up these guys to Minnow Kings. Yes, alright. I think we are in the clear now. Personally, I want to have Isra farm all of the above, but I need somebody to chain it back. That's the big problem right now. So, let's just get somebody to chill here. Oh, what is this? An imp cache. I need Isra to farm that too, but is it worth it for the amount of movement I have to spend? Not really. I wouldn't say so, at least. 20%. Let's say there was like 300 imps. I get like 15 imps out of that. Oh, I don't think I could make it. Step here, clear this, move over there, move over here, move over here, move over there, and then that's awfully messy. If I can make it from here all the way to here, then there would be a good spot, I think, to be. Yeah, here is probably the best spot. So I need a hero who can actually clear out these Crusaders. And thank goodness for Expert Mysticism, because I'll be able to cast Mass Slow. Sheet. I will hopefully be able to cast Mass Slow if I actually chain properly to the right hero. Mass Slow on this fight against Crusaders, take this Badge of Courage. Then I can quickly deliver it over to Octavia, who will be right over here, right? Yep, that's what I thought. Then I can deliver it over to Tamika. Tamika will push this way, try to clear out this pack of Werven Monax. And then, yeah, I can push from there. Not bad, not too bad. Ooh, what's this? I actually have enough space for this guy to pop out and do some shit. Honestly. Oh, mysticism. Okay, now I know. Alright, time to move this guy back into this town. Oh shit, this girl has so much movement that I can just... I'm like a bullet here. Sulfur, Mercury, gems, rather. It's pretty good. Let's see, what have I got here? Okay, I built a marketplace. I think I should probably build a tavern, just to be safe. They are skeletons. What? I just realized how many Necro heroes I've gotten. This is kind of ridiculous. Hoping for Meekik to have a huge army. Where is Meekik's army? Yes, my army. Ha, 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 my army. Yes, that thing. It is around somewhere. Maybe. Sorta, kinda, not really. Actually, just trying to hash this out. Harpy Hags... Do I want, like, these Harpy Hags can be really useful for clearing out everything else in this area. Except there's not really much else left to clear. Wait, no, there is. I can get Isra to clear all this shit out. Or Charna to do it, even. Because I've got, like, Harpy Hags lying on this guy, and I don't want the Evil Eyes to shoot at them. So, I think what I should probably do in this situation is go like this. There we go. Okay, sweet. There you go. Let's get started. Army of Mordor incoming, yes. Well, I don't know what I was expecting. Yeah, that's pretty typical. Oh, you could get banned. You just say that for yourself. Oh, yeah, sure, later. Hey, the stream's kicking up. Hey, welcome to the stream, everybody. My name is Meekik, and today we are playing some Heroes of Might and Magic 3. It is nice to see that you guys are all here now. As you guys can see here, we are playing a one-on-one match on the Jebus Cross template. I am using Dungeon. My opponent, RitoSux, is using Inferno, and we did an all-random, so that's why I'm using Sephiroth Gold, and he's using a Limma Artifact, and, well, Dungeon Inferno. So if you guys have any comments, questions, or suggestions, feel free to ask. If you guys are enjoying the stream so far, make sure to drop me a follow. It helps me grow my channel, and it helps you guys keep track of when I stream in the future, especially if you do so in conjunction with Twitter and Facebook. So just wanted to get that out there for those who are interested in coming back in the future, especially considering that I stream Heroes 3 every Saturday from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Pacific time, or 1900 to 3 o'clock Central European Summertime. So there you have it, for those who are interested. Now let's see, how far away... Okay, you know what, let me answer this question, because it actually looks like a serious one. Hey... I don't know if you remember, but I asked you for advice on how to fix issues I was having with my friend while trying to play HD mod together. It turns out how we can't even play on the non-HD version, and also got stuck on receiving headers. Feels like we tried everything, nothing fixed it. Also, me and my other friend can play just fine, both HD and non-HD, so it seems the problem's on his side. Any ideas? Yeah, I'm taking a breath. All good. Did you delete dpwsockx.dll from your Heroes 3 directory? Hey, you! Yes, you! Do you want to see the... Oh, freaking raise. This isn't even an... Okay, so, yes, or he's wondering where my army is. Oh, this is my army, and it's not a particularly spectacular one. It is something, but I'll need a lot more than this to beat Rito for sure. Like, I've got Minnow Kings... I farmed like 200 plus skellies. I got wyverns. And that's that! There's really nothing particularly spectacular about this army, I dare say. Looking at Mass Slow. I think you can cast Mass Slow on your mouth, says Scorpion. Oh, I wish. I've got freaking Orb of Inhibition here in my mouth. But yeah. 41.8 minutes a turn. No, not a 41.8 minutes a turn. Have you ever heard of chess timers? Because the way this works is we start off with the initial pool of 30 minutes to make turns with, and then every subsequent turn we get an additional 10 minutes added to our turn timer, and an additional 2 minutes that can be used for battles, for every battle that you take. So, yeah, it's not 41 minutes per turn. It's more like 10 minutes, closer to 10 minutes per turn, or something like that. It's the max time they have to finish their turns. Yeah, exactly. But as you can see, I am not anywhere close to eating up that amount of time. What's going on? But wrecked. Yeah. And someday said shh to the rest of the chat. What the frick? It's nice to be back. Didn't hear if you said hello to me. No, sorry, Sports Oliver. I didn't. Hello. I was in the middle of my turn there. Calculating out what I need to do in these upcoming turns. Not sure if the morale drop is worth it. Okay. First of all, my main is not Inferno. My main right now is Dungeon. My opponent is playing Inferno. I'm playing Dungeon. Second of all, why am I farming skeletons? Because it's a power stack. Are you kidding me? Like, yeah, it drops my morale, but so what? Would you rather have this army by itself with 14 Minotaur Kings and 12 Wyverns, or would you rather have 14 Minnow Kings and 12 Wyverns with, you know, neutral morale, or would you rather have freaking these two guys with 212 skeletons and crap morale, right? You could argue that, yeah, shit, well, you might get bad morale on your wyverns like 3 times in a row, but, like, you know, skeletons or farming skeletons allows me to create another power stack, which is very, very useful, of course, for things that I need to do later on. The morale drop is certainly worth it, I would argue. Yeah. I would argue that the morale drop is totally worth it. Let's too close to a police station so we can start from there. Oh, good grief, don't even. Isn't max 8 nagas? Oh yeah, you're right, Jacklop. I think it actually is 8 nagas. 2, 4, 6, 8, I think? Is that it? Or is it 2, 3, 4, 6? I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember which it is, but yeah, that's good. 12k gold is pretty freaking useful. This chat interface, yes. Yeah, okay, so I think I've answered everything in particular. Yep. Expert mysticism putting in work. Yeah, man. Expert mysticism for a scout hero. That's freaking epic. 12 it free. Rio's gonna have a lot of archdevils, bro. Never considers people ever respond to each other without tagging them. Okay. Are you saying something about break on 126, says Elvin? Yeah, I can break on 126 depending on what what's there as the guard, I think. What about you delete the System 32 director? DPW Cox says raise.dll. Well, thank you for that. No dynamic link libraries. Hello again. How's the game going? Meekik says Wicta. Hey Wicta, how's it going? The game is going okay. It's my army is not what I'm typically used to seeing it at on week 2, day 4. The last time I played, no. Last time it was close to around this size, but that's just because I had unicorn glades along the road. And well, sorry, it's because I was on 1-minute turn timers. But yeah, no, this army, it's not one that I'm particularly confident with. So I'm looking to see if I can up it. I need to focus on getting some more skellies. Yeah. Yeah, that helped Ganger because before it crashed, even loading for person who wasn't host but still stuck on receiving headers, but nothing changed when using Hamachi. Okay, that I cannot help you about. Receiving headers. Did you guys turn off your firewalls and your antiviruses? That might be the problem. Chess boy, I would 1v1 you on chess. Oh, good grief. I don't have a rating for chess. I'm freaking me-kick rated on chess. That's what I'm rated. Dungeon don't even have proper dungeon units. Yeah, well, it's not a big deal, really. Yeah, chess people play my moves versus Ribka PC and just repeat what it does wrecked every time. Or I love internet. Does people play my moves? Okay, so, you know, honestly, there's probably people out there who do that, who use a freaking AI to, like, play their turns for them. At that point, it's like, what the hell what do you gain out of that? It's not like you really, well, I guess you win MMR, yeah, but, like, really? Why? What does this accomplish, right? Anyway, Scarrigan says, I'd rather have a massive amount of skeletons. You lack sufficient minerals for skeleton upkeep. Skeleton upkeep, I don't know what you mean by skeleton upkeep. I don't need resources to upkeep skeletons, I just need to take fights. You keep taking fights over and over and over again, and that's exactly what I'm doing right now as we speak. Are you using those zombies for meat then? Yes, that's right, I am bringing these zombies in for meat. But I don't know if I'm gonna use them against Evil Eyes or not. Or even the Dragonfly Hive. I'm probably just gonna, probably not even gonna bother with these skeletons for the Evil Eye fight. Probably just gonna go freaking like, yeah, because I need to preserve my skeletons for the big fights. So I'm thinking probably just gonna bring Beholders. There's no reason for me to bring these freaking Evil Eyes. See, morale drops are kind of frustrating, but worth it, especially if playing with a knight since they all start with leadership. Yeah. I'm not even thinking in terms of like knights though or whatnot. I'd say like just playing the game, like any power set you can get your hands on is good. Like yeah, morale drops can be annoying, but yeah, and I agree with this. Like I agree that it's very annoying. To the point where I myself don't usually like to farm skeletons, but in this particular match, like look at this. I am being offered Thant, Charna, Isra, and in my tavern I now have Nagash as well. When life gives you lemons, you make lemonades. And they're giving me lemons, so I'm making lemonades. Yeah. Don't mince words, you kick its shit. Okay. Guess we are fucked then, says Karko. I'm not sure. We don't know what my opponent has. This is the beauty of Jebus, I guess. Like, some people will tell you otherwise, but, you know, you don't always know what your opponent has. And right now it looks to me like his main is Alkin, and he's got 2622 on his attack, defense, skill power, and knowledge. So if I were to take a guess, he's not doing particularly spectacular either. And I'm just looking here at my main town here. I've got Tamika, who's roughly even in terms of stats as well. And he's already got Earth Magic and Offensive Tactics. So I've got a decent army. I've got decent secondaries, and my opponent is presumably not doing too good. Although his turns are taking an awfully long time, so I'm not, which is unusual for Rito, so I don't really know what he's doing on his turns. Maybe he's doing a lot, but he still doesn't have very much to work with. That's a StarCraft and Warcraft reference. Okay, that's cool. No, I didn't find my Azure Dragons yet. No, just Miki being an idiot as usual. Yeah, it's typical. So G Shumway says, hi, I played Shadow of Death the first time today. Some artifacts are extremely OP. Are there multiplayer rules that ban certain items? Yes, G Shumway. In fact, that is Cloak of the Undead King. Is considered to be perhaps the strongest artifact in Heroes 3, or one of the best artifacts for Heroes 3, and thus most rule sets ban that item specifically. The rule set that we're playing by right now, it bans Cloak of the Undead, or doesn't ban Cloak of the Undead King, but makes it so you can only raise skeletons and not anything else. Yeah, because heck no, gosh knows that freaking when you've got liches being raised out of that Cloak of the Undead King crap, that's just OP as hell. But anyway, like I was trying to say, apart from the Cloak of the Undead King, just about anything goes. There's not really any other artifacts that the games that people say, okay, yep, this has to be banned. Like, yeah, Armor of the Damned, I admit, I don't know why that's not banned, but it doesn't really give a particularly spectacular, like, stat boost or anything like that. So, yeah. And actually, we could only had Manfred. Yeah, Manfred. You can't just find this cloak, yeah. Some items are banned. I can't remember quite which items we can't find this out on. Well, no, because that wiki doesn't really give you a good indicator. Because in a lot of rule sets that I play by, no one really... we usually don't agree to ban Cloak of the Undead King because no one ever bothers to build that artifact. But it depending on like whether you're playing Heroes World or WCL or whatever, they might have different rule sets for that. Also, it was after I only got 3 hours of sleep because your stream actually. That would be great. Oh, don't even. I'm going to be playing against Cable after this if he's available. So yeah, all right. Here we go. At long last, my turn has arrived. All right. So let's start off by. How much movement do I have with this girl? Okay, so I've got a pretty decent amount of movement. Let's take off the skeletons and the Walking Dead. I'm going to preserve them because these skeletons are really my main hard hitters on this upcoming fight. In this fight, because like I don't need the morale drop. This is where I don't need the morale drop. Like, if I'm not bringing my skeletons, then I'm not going to bother bringing the Walking Dead. That seems a bit ridiculous if I were to do that. Now, alright, Isra. I can go with Cure. That might actually help me a little bit, actually, to be honest. Oh, that's a maxi. Or that's almost close to max. Oh, okay. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, so... Alrighty. I'll cast Shield first, and then probably Cure after, right? I think that should be the arrangement that I've got. Probably gonna lose some whivs though. That's the big problem here. Oh, this is tough. Oh, I don't even have enough mana for Shield and Cure. Alright, let's go with Shield on the next round. Ow. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Let's take that for now. And I got ballistics, of course. Okay. So I don't want these skeletons to fuck me over in terms of morale and whatnot. So let's just. Where's this other hero? Let's just take these guys back. And I don't really think. Yeah, this should do it. Okay. Summon Boat OP, yeah. Juanito had 36 Minnow Kings last week. Wait, did he really get 3 Min Hives? No, this was not 3 Min Hives. I got 2 Hives so far. 2 Hives so far. I don't have enough movement. I got maybe too greedy. I should have done it the other way around. Oh well. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's a maxi. Okay, here we go. This will be interesting. Okay, ow, ow. Well, I'm glad I brought these beholders. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Beam these guys. Poke these ones. You should have paid attention to which guys attack first, because that matters. Oh, this guy attacked first. Okay, hit these guys next. I don't think I have enough, just enough for shield. Yeah. Oh, no. No. They're actually gonna take out these guys. Alrighty. I now don't have, this spell. Slap these guys. It's a thing. I should take a hit with these ones, I think. Alright, so move these guys up a little bit. Probably shield, so they're gonna reduce the damage on the next hit. Or dispel. I'm trying to think here. If I dispel, I should be able to do an additional amount of damage. 360. Yeah, truthfully, I'm better off just dispelling. There we go. Oh, good. They're going after the, oh no, I'm actually, yeah, I lost a whiff. 200 damage. Oh, morale, thank goodness. Thank goodness for Minnow King's specialty. Armor. Okay, yes. That sounds like a good idea. Okay, sweet. I got 22 whiffs. Now I'll also have plenty of units to work with here as well. Actually, this may or may not be a good idea, but I'll use Isra to clear out this Dwarven treasury.